Oh, my bad. I forgot. I just got a new card, so there might be a couple of things I need to redo. I think I got everything tested, I think. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. But hello everyone. Hope you guys are having a good day, by the way. Good to see you. It's one of those nights, definitely. So be ready for some craziness, but awake already. I haven't slept yet. No, I was really busy yesterday. I had to work, and then I was telling you guys that I had to fix the computer. So I was pretty much at the computer shop for the most part. So I was kind of just getting stuff done. So it's been busy. And then like after I actually sat down and started testing stuff, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you know, I was like, you know what, we're just not gonna sleep. Sorry, I just had a brain fart there. I was like, wait a minute.
Hi Savvy and chat, Insomnia. I know why. Savvy gotta be thinking of a new game as Ups flavor. You know that Savvy flavor Savvy Spitties.
Yeah,
come on guys, don't let Savvy Eyes
was.
thoughts be dreams, make Savvy Spitties
That's
a
exactly
reality.
what that was.
Use code SAVERSENPAI
You know me too well. I just
checkout
couldn't
and
sleep
bring her
because of that,
closer
so
to her
thanks for that.
Spitties
Thank you.
flavor. Save Eyes love Save Eyes love
so
Save
silly.
Eyes love Save Eyes comfy Save Eyes shy Save Eyes shy.
Oh, today's gonna be a very interesting day today. That's all I gotta say about that. Anyway, let me go grab my water and stuff like that. I'll be with you guys in just a minute. Okay, I think we're ready. Here, hold on. You're probably gonna be muted again. Here, hold on. Let me fix this really fast. Hold on. Let me fix. Actually, no. I hate you, Chad. Oh, I guess it's not.
Your dick's small.
Shut the fuck up, Chad. It's not broken on that side. It's not broken. See, look, hold on. You said, oh, okay, hold on. So Switch is like, oh, did you not check all like your like sound settings? And I did, but just not for the starting screen, apparently. The starting screen was the only one that wasn't working before I started today. I got the computer updated today. So it was one of those things where like I had to like fix everything. So if there's any problems, like let me know. Just let me know. Okay, just pretend like you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Shut your mouth. How's everybody doing today? Hello, good morning. Good morning. Good to have you guys here. You guys are having a good day, by the way. We're gonna have a very crazy day today. You know, normally I don't really have these insomnia nights until like maybe like Friday. No. Shut up, Chad. I know, like, I've noticed that like they happen on Friday. That tends to be like the day, either like Friday or Saturday, usually. With that being said, though, like I was like, oh, it's a Tuesday. Maybe because there was a lot of things going on. I had work to do. I had to fix the computer. As I was telling you guys before, there was a couple of problems going on with the computer yesterday. So we got that fixed. Took it into the shop. Actually got an upgrade for it too. So that was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. But and then after that, I had to go and do a whole bunch of work. So it was just like by the time I was like getting ready for bed, I was like, well, it's already 8 o'clock. It's already 8 o'clock, so I can't nut to sleep. True, chat, true. But I was like, you know, I might as well just like stick around, stay up for a little bit, and here we are. So it's gonna definitely be one of those nights, that's for sure. However, we have Resident Evil today, so it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking great. I'm gonna have a good time, that's for sure. Before any of that, how's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are having a lovely day, by the way. Lovely to have you guys. Hello. Just don't mind my very nutty energy. Thank you, chat. Thank you. How'd you know I was gonna say that? You know me too well. You said I watched Kana lose again. Listen, you could just be making her lose. I don't know her rules, but you could just be making her lose, apparently. I think she likes to lose. That's all I have to say about that. Listen, she may just like say no, I don't, but I think she does. Just saying. She may say something different, but I think she does, chat. I think she does. Early stream. Listen, that still makes me fucking laugh because I feel like to myself, I feel like I'm not even on that late, but or excuse me, I'm not even on that early. But I guess so. I guess you're right. Looking at the clock, I'm like, yeah, actually, it is technically early from what we normally do. So you are not wrong. Which again, it kind of makes me sad a little bit because I think to myself, like, hey, this is still really fucking late for us, but I think our time is just shifted over. Like, is that exactly what I want? Not really, but like, it is what it is. It is what it is. I usually don't start until I've gone to sleep. Is that so? Is that so? I feel like that's like, I could say that for about like half of the chat here. So that's
Speaking
probably
of
true.
losing, Savvy,
yes.
You and everyone here just lost the game.
What game are we playing? Tell me the rules, because I fucking forgot what game we're playing.
Your dick's small.
Okay, I hate you. That's not the game we're playing right now. No. Shut your mouth. Time to stand up for Leon. Oh, absolutely, 100%. You know I have to. That's my edgy boy. Listen, let me tell you, Leon's great. I stand for him, 100%. So, aren't you a boomer like us? I mean, I think so. I mean, I must be, since I didn't know the joke. That one must have just like went over my head. I don't know. If it was a joke, go fuck yourself. The game, we haven't even started the game yet. How can I lose if I haven't started? I don't get it. I've been up for too long. Like I said, I've been up for like at least like 24 hours already. So just bear with me all day today. It's gonna be one of those days for sure. So don't be trying to make no stupid jokes. No stupid jokes today. You know what? Normally you can do stupid jokes, but not today. Sorry. That's just how it is. Sorry. It is what it is. But anyway, hello everyone. Welcome. Oh shit, hold on. Over easy. Thank you so much for the rate, by the way. Thank you. And welcome. How's everybody doing today? My name is Savvy. Pleasure to meet you. If I just don't know you guys already. How was your stream? By the way, fair warning. Today is one of those insomnia streams. So it's one of those days where I have gotten literally zero sleep, but I said, hey, fuck it, we're gonna go and stream today. So if I'm a little messy today, that's why. That's why, I promise. But yeah, how was Monster Hunter? I was actually lurking, watching you a little bit. Because here's the thing. I've always wanted to play Monster Hunter, but like I haven't had shut the fuck up, Chad. I haven't had the chance to like be able to like actually play the damn game. It's like been on my list for like fucking forever. I just haven't had a chance to play it. I think you're playing the one for the, what was it? Is the one on the PlayStation? I want to say it was the one on the PlayStation. Egg was having a lovely rage fest. A rage fest? Listen. Egg doesn't rage. She's like one of the most calmest streamers I've ever met. Let me tell you. She just be fucking being chilling. She's just hanging out. I love that about her streams. Just very chill. Very chill. Plus she has a banger soundtrack. Like, let me tell you, she listens to some great music. Hands down. She morphs. Listen. Like, Egg reminds me of like a stoner friend. Like, I used to be a big stoner back in the day, so I love stoner friends. That seems like somebody I just vibe with. Like we can hang out, smoke a little weed, and just vibe. Now, granted, I've been in the military for like 11 years, so I'm not allowed to smoke anymore. But that's like the feel I get, and I love that. I fucking love that. Listen, I am pro green, 100% pro green. So it's one of those things where I'm just like, hey, you're cool with me. You seem pretty chill. But anyway, thank you guys for coming in. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Egg, if you said anything out of your messages, it just says nothing but Raider messages. So, hello, how are you doing? I got a little angry. Oh, there you are. A little angry. Hey, listen, it's fine. Happens to the best of us. Listen, even though... Shut the fuck up, chat. I
don't know if Sleepless Savvy is a good babysitter.
No, absolutely not. Listen, I'm not even a good babysitter even when I'm not like... when I'm actually here, like mentally. No, but thank you so much for coming by. It really means a lot to me. I go smoke and come by before sleep. See, that's like... I would love to do that. Like, I think that would help me a lot with like my insomnia. It used to back in the day. So like great example, like for today, since we've been up for 24 already, I know it's gonna be like really fucking messy. Like, I know after stream is over today, which I'm expecting to like do like a good long chunky stream for us today. Because like usually on my insomnia days, I don't know what it is, but like I just get this energy all of a sudden, and I'm just like, then we just go for like our normal like stream hours. Maybe because I have too much fun. I don't know what it is. But like, you know, if I was able to smoke again, I think I would be able to maybe slim down my insomnia days, I think. However, I don't. So it's one of those things where I'm kind of just like, you know, you do your best and kind of just chill. But anyway, thank you for coming by. Like, I really do appreciate that. Thank you for bringing your amazing community by. We are going to play a little bit of Resident Evil 4 today. So we have been playing the last few days. And let me tell you, not bad. Not fucking bad. Like, not fucking bad at all. Shut the fuck up, chat. Listen, I'm talking. I'm trying to cook over here. Also, thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And like I said, been up for a little bit, so if I sound a little bit sleepy, that's why.
Your dick's small.
And also I have a small penis. Thank you, chat. Thank you. So sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, and I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for coming by. Now, what was I saying beforehand? Oh yeah, that's right. So we're playing Resident Evil right now. We are at... Fuck, where are we? We're in the castle. I don't know what chapter though. Chat, hold on, question. Are we in like chapter 7? Like, we're like still probably in the beginning. I don't remember how many chapters there are in this game anymore. But I think we're still like somewhere like... I don't even think we're halfway. How far inside the castle? Not that far. Like, I'm trying to give you some context. Like, walked in, saw the little man, then we pretty much killed our first blind dude. Like, the one with, like, you know, that looks like Wolverine and shit. So, what else? So it's like, I feel like we're still, like, in the beginning. But then again, I could be wrong. So, chat says that there is 16. So, I am halfway. You killed a blind guy. Okay, shut up. I didn't mean it like that. I just like ran by a blind guy and said, you're dead. That is not what happened. That's not what happened. Listen, you know, if you've ever played the game, come on. Everybody knows. Listen, this game has been out since 2005. It's the Wolverine ones, the ones that like charge you because they're trying to listen to you. Like, which by the way, I was talking about this last stream, but that's such a cool like monster design. His eyes are like, I don't want to say that they're stapled, but like they're like weaved in the, actually hold on. They're not stapled, are they? They're like weaved together. So like you can't see shit, but it's really fucking cool. Like I love his design. Okay, they're so together. Yeah, it's really creepy. And I remember like, even when this game came out, what, like 2005? Like, I used to scare the shit out of me. I used to see this man, I'm like, oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I mean, but let's be real though. I think like the number one like creepiest design in this game, especially for monsters, is probably like the Regenerator. 100%. The Regenerator, especially like when they breathe. They breathe at you like they're about to like... It's like they've been a smoker for 10 years. Like... It's really fucking creepy. God, it's so fucking creepy. However, I love the design of them, and it just like the creepier the better. That's kind of how I see it. Yeah, they're so fucking cool. They're so cool. I love them. I really do. Also, thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you. Welcome to the shit show. I hope you enjoy your time here. Listen, we always stream here, so I'd love to have you here more often. Thank you guys so much for coming by. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Now, before we get to more, I guess, zombie killing, I'm wondering, I'm curious, Chad, what do you have planned for the coming up weekend? I'm gonna miss you guys. I hope you know that. I'll be gone. This week is gonna be a little different for us. I was telling you guys this yesterday, but like, I'll be at field training for about a week, so I'll be gone for the whole week, sadly. Sad face. But I hope you guys have a good time without me. I'll miss you guys the whole fucking time since I'll be in a tent. Nothing. Recovering from the debut month. Listen, Switch, you've been using this excuse for like 2 weeks now. Like, go and rest already. Like, what are you doing? Waiting for you to get back. Oh my god, shut up. No. There's tons of amazing streamers out there. You'll be fine. I think I'll be able to be on Discord still. Like, I can't have my computer or anything, but I can have my phone. Let me tell you something. I hate field training. It is one of the main reasons why I want to retire. It is one of the main reasons why I want to retire. Like, so bad. It's it's terrible. Also, Big Bun Energy, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. I appreciate that, as well as Navy. Thank you so much for the 8 months. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys spoil the fuck out of me. You really do. Thank you. And welcome. God, there's so many new fun like followers today. Thank you. My name is Savvy. Pleasure to meet you. Sorry if to see me on my days where I feel like I sound like shit, but pleasure to have you. Now, with that being said, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in a gaming mood right now. Like, I'm feeling it right now. I'm ready. I'm ready to go pop some heads and continue with where we last left off, which we got some like bomb ass guns from yesterday. We got a Magnum. What is it? We got a fully upgraded pistol, fully upgraded sniper. I think that's it. I think we still need like a machine gun. I think. Chat wants me to get like a shotgun, but like, I don't know. Like, I haven't been able to find something that really gets me excited. At least shotgun wise, shotgun related. I know there's a bomb as assault rifle, but like, I don't think we're there yet. At least I don't think so. I could be wrong. But like, here's the thing. When I play Resident Evil games, and I'm not sure if anyone else is like this, I mainly use pistols. Like, it's like that weird feeling for me. Like, when I have like the pistol in Resident Evil games, like, I'm happy. I'm good. Like, maybe the occasional sniper rifle. Because like the sniper rifle, like the semi-auto rifle, so nice. So fucking nice. It's just like, I don't know, the pistol is just, it's just good. It's just good, and I love it so much. So like, when I think about any other guns, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, hell, now that I think about it, I never really used a Magnum either. So like, chat wanted me to get that last stream. So it's, what the hell is it called? I think it's called the Broken Butterfly, I think. So I never had a chance to use that, which I'm not sure if it was in the original game or not. But I know I never used it. So I know that, like, if you beat the game, I think in Resident Evil 4, like the original one, they give you like a hand cannon, which I think that was supposed to be your Magnum, I think. At least I think so. I'm trying to remember. So I think that was the only one that was in like the original game. I could be wrong with that. The Broken Butterfly might have been there already. Actually, hold on, chat. Like, you know which gun I'm talking about, right? From last stream? Was that in the original game or no? I don't remember. It's not the size of the gun. True. However, we did go for some of the strongest and biggest guns. So I mean, I guess in this playthrough, it does kind of matter. It's been a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Like, it's been, we played the original, I think, like, almost about a year ago. About a year and some change ago. So, it's been a minute. Definitely been a minute. Like, I've been trying to, like, compare, like, some of the changes that they've done, like, with the game. And, I do feel like it's pretty much, like, faithful to the original, minus a couple of changes to, like, how you get to certain parts of the story. Which, honestly, I'm glad that they kind of did it. Because some of it makes a little bit more sense. So it's not just like silly like horror like logic with how like certain events happen. They feel more realistic, which I love that. I love that so much. It's like they're like, you know what, this part of the original seemed a little silly, so let's slightly change it, but you still get the same result. So I like that. I like that. It's very cool. You said there's just something so satisfying in blasting zombies with a shotgun. You know, you have a good point. Like, here's the thing, like, whenever I play, like, Doom Eternal, which is, like, one of my favorite shooters, hands down, especially for single-player games, I mainly just use my shotguns. That's it. That's it. Like, the shotguns are just so satisfying. It's just so satisfying. But I don't know. Something about the Resident Evil games, I feel like the shotguns are, like, they're okay. They're good. But, like, it doesn't give me that same satisfaction, like, when how Doom Guy comes in there and just blows somebody's face off. Or like with Doom Eternal, where like you have the the super shotgun, where you can like fly at someone like the demons. I don't know, it's something about being able to grapple like to somebody. It just now that is satisfying. That is satisfying, especially when I think of shotguns. Maybe I've gotten just a little spoiled with my shotguns. So when I come back to normal shotguns, I'm just like, this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. But for some reason, pistols are cool with me. Like, I don't know. I think when I play shooters, I'm just a little weird. I'm a little weird, but hey, it is what it is. I'm a VTuber after all, so it's like, we're gonna be weird, just a little bit. The first gun you get inside Doom Eternal is a shot. Exactly. But like, so you have in Doom Eternal, you have like your regular shotgun that can change into like a grenade launcher, which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. But I'm telling you, that super shotgun just slaps. Just fucking slaps, and I love it. God, I love it so much. But anyway, talking about a whole different game that's not even what we're doing right now. Before I get too much of a tangent, which you know I will, especially with me having no sleep, I'll just go on this fucking tangent for like 6 hours. So I don't want to cook that much tonight. We're just gonna go cook in some video games, and then we should be fine. Just swinging by to say hi to Chat and Savvy before I go off to bed. Y'all have fun. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a lovely rest. Thank you so much for coming by. Get some really good sleep. Thank you so much for coming by. Now, let me open up the game. Give me just a minute. Now, since we just upgraded the computer a little bit, I'm worried. I'm worried that like something's not gonna work. I think, okay, so I tried to double test everything before I started, and everything seems to be good, but you know me, Chad. You know me, like, I'll plan things, set everything like aside to make sure that everything works perfectly, just for it to break. That's usually how that works. So, I don't know, I think I just have a little bit of bad luck, maybe. It's one of those things where I just assume I'm gonna fuck it up, and it just tends to happen that way. It's actually now that I think about it, like the more that I plan stuff is usually when it gets fucked up more. So I don't know if anyone else is like that, but I tend to bring that kind of luck, so like, unfortunately. So a little irritating, but it is what it is. Oh, are you looking for a specs command? You know, I don't think we have one. Well, actually, hold on. Wait, Switch, I thought we did have a specs command, did we not? Wait a minute. Maybe I'm tripping. If we don't, then I need to add one. Eventually. I thought we did. Yeah, I could have sworn that the channel had some kind of specs command, so people can see the computer. Because here's the thing too, even if we did, we're gonna have to upgrade it. Because now we have our new graphics card. Oh, which by the way, I didn't really even talk about. But chat. So your girl got a new capture card. Her brother, bless his heart, helped me out, and he actually sniped one off of Best Buy of all places. Best Buy. Like, he was like, hey, I know you've been looking for one of these 4090s. So he's like, hey, I got you. So I was like, okay. And then just, he's like, we waited and we talked about this for like 2 weeks, and I actually thought he bought it for himself. But you know what he said? Bless his heart. He said, hey, he's like, if you give me your 3080, you know, and like change me out, I'll give you this one here, because I know that, you know, streaming is very important to you. And he's like, I know that, like, you know, your computer is, you know, this is like, you know, pretty much my everything. My computer is where I do my normal work, my IRL work, my streaming, like it is my everything. So he's like, hey, how about we upgrade the computer, make it so that you can, you know, get a better setup and everything. Because he was watching the stream yesterday, and he was like, hey, I noticed that you were having some problems, a couple other things, so like we took it to the shop, got it fixed up all yesterday, so it's nice. So I'm just hoping that, you know, it shows well on the screen. Once I actually fix my capture, actually, hold on, I don't see my game, so that's maybe not a good sign. Maybe that's not a good sign. Here, hold on. Give me just a minute. Oh, here it is. Okay. Now, what I want to test out, chat, is this. So, we're going to continue back to where we were, which, by the way, I think we're on chapter 7. So, like, we're in the middle of the castle. But I want to see if it lags anymore. Now, I'm going to turn up, like, the frame rate and see if maybe it can handle it. I think it can, but chat, you can let me know if it starts lagging. I'm hoping everything's good. I'm hoping everything's good. If it's not, that might be a different kind of problem, but like, we'll see. It shouldn't be any more issues now that we've done a couple of upgrades, but we'll see. Also, Play, how you doing? Good to see you. Also, really fast, again, one last time, thank you guys so much for all of the follows today. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you guys so much. And again, everybody from Eggs community, I appreciate you guys coming by. It really does mean a lot to me. Please get some rest, get some food, and if you want to vibe out with us for a while, by all means, go for it. And welcome to the shit show. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for coming by. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Also, Brandon Dirt, thank you as well for the follows. Thank you. I forgot you were low health when you ended. Oh, that's right. So we were gonna end. Okay, so remember, I was trying to finish up the chapter. And then I had to leave because the store opened. So I had to like hurry up and get all my errands done.
Stop it.
So I didn't even get a chance to finish. So we had to come all the way back here, and I never even healed myself. Oh, speaking of which, do I have anything to heal with? Okay, well, I do. I actually have a lot to heal with, but like, I don't want to use any of these or this. Not until I get some yellow herbs. I'm actually trying to think to myself like, I wonder if I can find some where I'm at right now. I bet you I can. Chat, I bet you that I can, for sure. Now we need to get Ashley back because she went, oh, that's right. We just lost her. I totally fucking forgot about that. Eat the snake. Okay, I can eat the snake, but...
Do it!
He said, just eat the snake. What if I want to hold the snake off for a little bit? What if I want to save it for later, chat? I have enough health. You know, actually, you know what's funny? Is that, like, my VTuber model is in, like, the perfect spot. Because you don't technically know how low I am, other than the fact that my screen's a little bit red. But if I ever did this, you'd realize that I have, like, 1 health left. I have 1 health left, but we're gonna play on hard mode. We're playing on hard mode. So I'm just saying, we don't need health. We need 1 HP in a fucking dream. So with all of the Souls games that we played over our, what, year and a half of playing Souls games, I have learned one thing from this. Just don't get hit, scrub. Just get good. That is my motto for all my games. So just don't get hit. I'll be fine. I don't have to heal if I just don't get hit. Isn't that right, chat? Like, it makes sense to me. Glass cannon. Oh, that and, you know, glass cannon builds. Glass cannon builds and what else? Gambas, and gambas. Lots and lots of gambas. Okay, chat. Let's get started. Okay, actually, hold on. Before I get started, let me do this. I want to see if maybe I can make some more rifle ammo. Oh, actually, I can make... Oh, only 1. God damn it. I thought I was able to make a lot more, but I forgot that it costs so much gunpowder. But it's totally worth it, though. The rifle is fucking top-notch. Like, actually, now that I think about it, my pistol's top-notch. Hand cannon, top-notch. Or not hand cannon, my broken butterfly, top-notch. And then I think my red 9, which, by the way, we just changed over to the red 9. Like, it's all strong. Like, super fucking strong. I think the only other thing we need to do, really, is I need to get this. My red stock 9, which I'm a little bit behind. So I need to get that. And then what else do I need to do? I think I need to get either a machine gun or a shotgun. Actually, let's talk about this, Chad. So if we have the option, which it seems like we, you know, have one more slot for a gun, what would you want to see? A shotgun or like a machine gun? Because it seems like we have a few options. But I'm gonna leave it to Chad. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Okay. An RPG. No, the RPG is not an option. The RPG is not an option. You know I don't be using like freaking explosions. Shoddy. Shotguns are big for your inventory. I mean, I can make space. Chat, listen. I am a hoarder, but I can make space. It's just that easy. I can make space. It's not even a problem. And get a fully automated rifle to fill like the machine gun slot. Oh. Actually, I'm glad that you brought that up. So you're saying that this one can pretty much be my machine gun already. Molding a weapon to suit your because it's fully done. It's fully done already. So technically speaking, I see what you're saying. Okay. You know, now that you put it in that perspective, actually, you're pretty much right. I do have like a machine gun already. In a way, except the bullets are way more expensive. They're way more expensive. So okay, so if that's the case, what's your guys' favorite shotgun? Because like I'm thinking to myself like like I've never used a shotgun ever in this game before, ever. So I don't know shit about shotguns. I don't know shit about shotguns. So it's like, it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, what would we get? A riot shotgun? Didn't someone in chat say yesterday that it sucked cock and balls? Or maybe they were trolling. They were probably trolling, weren't they? Listen, people like to fuck with me. They love to fuck with me. And let me tell you something. I'm gonna emphasize this today. Again, I haven't slept 24 hours at least, minimum. So don't fuck with me today, or I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna throw hands at you. That's just how it is. Thank you. Now, with that being said, I can buy this one, yes? Because I do have a little bit of extra spending money. I guess I can do that. I mean, might as well. Chat wants to see it, so fuck it. Why not? I'm having a good time anyway, so like I'll use any gun, okay? I just want to make sure I use the good shit. I want the good shit here. Also, thank you guys for coming by today. It really means a lot to me. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. It's always lovely to see everybody. It really has been. I was thinking about this today while I was being a busy girl. Like as I was working and fixing the computer, I was like, wow, my life has really fucking changed so much. So thank you guys for giving me such a fun, I guess like opportunity, like every single day. So it's always such a blast. So thanks for having me. It really means a lot to me. Thank you guys. I always love being here. I really do. And I was thinking about it. I was like, you know I love doing this stuff now because I don't know anything else in my life where I was like, hey, let's just skip fucking days of sleep just so I can work and do this and just like, you know, just live out that fun life. So I appreciate that. It's wild. It's a little crazy, maybe a little nutty even, but I love it. I do. I fucking love it. So thank you. Shut the fuck up. Listen, I'm trying to be wholesome. I can't even be wholesome with my chat. Okay. Why is it that even the games don't want me to be wholesome? Somebody clip that for me. You know, I thought it was just you guys that like to fuck up my like wholesome moments, but even the game's like, hey, bitch, shut your mouth, play my game. Fine, I get it. Jesus, fucking tough crowd. I need to make space.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
Oh, I have space. Nice. You know, that does take up a lot of space. Yeah, it does take a lot of space. I literally have the max for myself. It's beautiful. He said, no wholesome, only gamba. Let's fucking go. Plays a horror game. Why are you not wholesome? Shut up. I'm weird, okay? You know, actually, now that I think about it, I'm a little bit sad at myself because before, like, so I wasn't gonna use a shotgun, so I sold all of my shotgun bullets. I had at least like 40. At least. So now I have a big whopping 6. Just thick old 6. So that's nice. That's nice. You know what else takes up a lot of space? Your herb hoarding. Leave my herbs alone. Those are my babies. Don't talk shit. Talk shit, get hit. How about that?
Ah, that there's a real.
That is a real fucking boomstick, isn't it?
Reduce your target to a bloody.
It's your fucking bloody pop, isn't it? Listen, okay, his voice is rubbing off on me a little bit. Like, I still like the original more. We can all agree on that. We can all agree on that. But like, it's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Also, hi Hood, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. And also Vanilla, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Cyber, you're gonna get high with all those herbs. I mean, maybe. Are you gonna judge me? Okay, let me see how far I can upgrade this baby. Oh, nothing at all, actually. Here, hold on. Let me get some treasures really fast. Where's my treasures? Okay, so first things first. So this is like a dual combo. So. What is, god damn it. You know that I like my brain has been up for too long because I'm just like, where is the thing I'm looking for specifically? I cannot find it. Just scrambling through everything. So I need to have a match. So I think in this situation it'd be red and red. Let me see. Hold on. So red here and red here. I know that like I get more money with these ones, but since it's a match of the same color, I'm assuming that's the best one. I think if I'm reading this correctly, I think that's how that works. Which like that's like huge money. You're going from 9k to 25k. So that's fucking lovely. I love to see it. You love to fucking see it. So we're gonna do that.
Welcome.
Now we're gonna sell this baby. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Now, I know I won't be able to upgrade the full shotgun, but like, I wonder if I can fully upgrade its damage. Because that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Just big damage. Okay, here we go. Now, I'm close to maxing, so let me see if I can make a little bit more space. Let's sell 6 grenades. What else? Not my herbs. I almost want to say that I might sell these ones. What's good, bitch? Nothing much, small dick. How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing, king? Okay, hold on. I don't know. I want to say that's gonna be enough.
Thank you.
Nope, just like ever so slightly off. Actually, how much was it again?
I can help you with?
Oh, 35k. Okay. Let's see. Still miss the old savvy model. Hey, she's dead and gone, so sorry. You know what? Here's the thing. I like my older model sometimes. Like occasionally it's one of those things where it's like I like to look back on it, but this one hands down beats any of my old models. Anything from the looks to just in general, just like how it feels. It is so much better to be able to control. It's more lifelike and just it's more me. So I love it. Now people can always miss like some of my older stuff, which is fine. But I'm telling you, as the time goes on, it just gets that much better. So I'm glad for everybody that enjoys like the newer stuff and no, even the older too, you know. Looks great. I'm glad you like it. What did you get with the deluxe edition? So let me show you some. We got let me see. So I know I sold everything, at least for the DLC stuff. They gave us this Sentinel 9 Skull Shaker, which by the way, I love the name of this. Like the name of the shotgun alone is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. They also gave me some amazing skins, such as Edgy Boy Leon, which by the way, looks great. She looks fucking awesome. Gave me some skins for Ashley as well. And apparently there is pay to win with the DLC. Apparently they gave you extra treasure, which I didn't even know that. Like, chat, how much extra treasure are we talking about? Just curious. The previous model had more booba, but this model smiles a lot. Well, listen, I feel like the model here just has different shape booba, but I feel like the booba is still quite there. But honestly though, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with like it not being like literally in front of everybody, so that like people can watch me with more than just one hand, if that makes sense. So that's lovely. I love that. I said I really noticed just a bunch of coins for that gotcha. Oh, that's right. Actually, trash. Now that I think about it, where is the shooting range? I've only seen it one time. Like, I've only seen it one time and I'm like, fuck. Do you like that one, Thunder? Listen, I'm sure there's still one-handers out there, but, you know, the less out there, the better. That's kind of how I see it. You know, like all seriousness aside, with everything, I feel like as a content creator, you know, I make stupid jokes. I love making like really silly content, but like, I do like strive to eventually make content that like is really like genuinely funny, genuinely entertaining, and also things that make you think, kind of thing. I feel like I can make that, of course, but like I feel like sometimes the VTuber sphere can have a little bit of that stigma of like, let me just pull out my dick, you know. Let me pull out my dick and beat off to the next cute girl. So, which is a little odd sometimes if you really think about it, but like it's not like that for everybody, clearly, but like it definitely has some kind of stigma with that. So but with that being said, it's one of those things where it's like, I know like that I want to do something a little different. Don't know what that is yet. We've talked about that a lot. Like, it's not, I'm not 100% sure what that's gonna be for me yet, but it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. It's a proven tactic. Well, it's a tactic I do not want. I'll try to do it I don't know how you want to say it, like original way or something. Is it really original if it's like, I think I'm thinking of like OG YouTubers kind of thing, where like they kind of just make like really fun or like really awesome content. So love to be able to do that. Who knows if that'll happen. I hope that people enjoy the content that I make now, but I always want to do more, so I guess we'll just see what happens in like the future. That's all I can really say. Pray for the most, pray for the best, and I will always do my best. That's kind of how I see it. So who said I was using my hand to watch you? You know what? We're gonna pass on that one. Also, hi Silch, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. Good to see you. Hello. Okay, I need one more treasure. I see one. I don't know, is it downstairs or upstairs? Here, hold on. No, that's definitely upstairs. Okay, I need me some motherfucking money. Listen, I don't even want to continue until my shotgun is fully upgraded. At least power wise. It doesn't have to have like the reload speed or anything else, but I want to see how much power we got. Like, listen, it is a shotgun, so like, it better be good. It's gotta be good. Do you find just sick, so hiding under the blanket at home? Well, I hope you feel better. I was literally just having that fucking problem. Like, let me tell you, my curse, I'd say, if I have any kind of curse, other than being a little unlucky sometimes, is that when things start going very well with me, whether it's with work, streaming, or the mix of both, I tend to get sick. I tend to get really sick all of a sudden, and I'm just like, okay, that's nice. I love when shit like that happens. 'Cause I'm like, oh, perfect. Just the time I want it to happen. Or like, great example is that like whenever things are going really well, such as like, you know, like I really want to stream more, or like work's going really smooth, I'll have to go and do military stuff. Kind of like how I have to do like this coming up week. So I'll be gone for that whole week, not looking forward to that, even though it's like something I know I signed up for. If that makes sense. It's like, god damn it. It just makes you irritated because I'm like, come on. Okay, hold on. Before I continue talking, is this another puzzle? I feel like this is another puzzle. I see images. Wait, hold on. It is another puzzle, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Child, have I ever told you? Here, gather around the fire. Have I ever told you how much I hate puzzles? Hate them. Fucking hate them. Okay, hold on. So I see a sun. I'm gonna pull that. So that closes that. And then and then it becomes a moon. Okay, let me see. Savvy's special trait is double-edged sword, luck plus 100 at the expense of illness. I can see that. You know, and it varies because like the best part about it is that it swaps around a lot. So you just never know what's gonna happen. So you can never say that I am predictable. You can never say that I'm fucking predictable because I don't even know what's gonna happen. It's just gonna be a wild day every single day. That's why I've embraced the chaotic. That's why, like, hell, I posted on like Twitter earlier today. I was like, sleepless but chaotic, because even if I am tired, it's gonna be crazy. That's how I always want to, like, that's how I always kind of see it. I don't mind it that way either. Like, it seems fine to me. I'd rather it be chaotic and wild and fun instead of like calm and boring. Now, not saying that calm is boring, but you know what I mean. Okay, chat, help me with this. Because you know I'm dumb. You know I'm dumb. The door on the bottom is open when you pull the bottom lever. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Brain cell. I think I got this. So, if I just pull this, easy, and then I come down here. Oh wait, hold on. Actually. Wait, actually, I think it was already open. Hold on. Yeah, actually, it's already open. Shut up. I've been up for too long. Shut your mouth. I told you it was gonna be like this today. Shut your mouth. Okay, I'm in. Listen. I warned you. It's gonna be a bad day. Also, hello, Merchant. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, and welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Oh, that's a light. I thought that was a crossbow guy. My eyes are broken. Okay. Okay, this is something I'm not used to with the Red 9, is that the accuracy is not great. At least not right now. Apparently, if I get the stock for it, it's better. I'm not sure since I've never used the Red 9 before. But like, look at the chat. See that aim? Takes so long just for it to like come back. Actually, I've actually thought about even like, with that accuracy, like I've thought about even selling the Red 9 again, just so I can maybe use the Glock. Chat told me that the Glock is really good, as well as the Red 9 for damage, so it was hard for me to decide on what I wanted to do. Oh, goddammit. Oh, that's nice. That's a great way to start off the stream today. Perfect. First death of the day. Let's fucking go. Okay. Listen, and it was a lot faster than yesterday. Yesterday we cooked for like at least like an hour and some change, and then I think our first death happened like in the first hour and 20 minutes. So it's like 30 minutes faster, chat. That's 30 minutes faster for extra content for you. Just for you, chat. Just for you. Another one bites the dust. Oh, we're just getting started, baby. Just getting started. The Red 9 pisses me off at like the shooting range. Which, by the way, okay, I know I asked the question a minute ago, but I don't think I saw it. But where is the shooting range? I saw it one time, which was at the fishing place. That's it. Is there like another one coming up, or what is coming up soon? Okay. Good to know. Because I was about to say, I was like, I haven't seen one in like forever. Just keep going. Okay, perfect. No. Yeah, see, this is what chat was telling me. He's like, yeah, so you know. Like, you're not even like near the end of this chapter. Oh, did he just kill me? Okay, maybe I need to heal. I'm trying to live off to like this little baby health, but ad probably isn't gonna work. Are you on the RTX 490? Yes. Oh, which by the way, can I nerd out with you guys for a minute? Have a good night. Thank you, Bran. Thank you. Have a lovely night, by the way. Thank you so much for coming by. It's fun watching, and hopefully I can catch your stream soon. I would love to have you again. Thank you for coming in. Like, so far it's been kind of nice. Like, everything's been running really smooth. One thing that, like, so I was talking with my brother about this whenever we were going over graphics cards, because he was talking to me about getting one for himself. So I was like, listen, if you're gonna get one, you might as well go all in. So I told him like, oh, get the 4090, because the 4090 is like really strong, very fucking good, and it has specific, just the 4090 specifically, from what I was told, not the 4080, but it has the specific like maybe it's the coding, the way that it's done, but it's supposed to help with streaming. So like, I did not realize that my little brother was trying to figure out information from, he's sneaky like this. He was like, oh, interesting, what would you get? I should have realized, because he kept asking, he's like, what would you get? Like, if this was for you, what would you want? And my gullible ass is like, oh, this is what I would get, because this is really fucking strong. But yes, I just added it in earlier today, and it's been going really smooth. Actually, now that I think about it, let's do a little stress test, shall we? Hold on, give me just a minute. Which, by the way, when I say that he got it for me, like he did. He definitely got it for me. But I'm still paying for it. But the reason why it's like such a big deal is that you guys know how it is when it comes to graphics, or when it comes to what is it, like the cards. Like they're very hard to get just by themselves because scalpers fuck it up. Scalpers fuck it up for everybody. Like it's so irritating. I wish that wasn't a thing, but like usually people will buy it and they just buy all of them there, and then it's just hard. It's hard to get one. So he found one, and then all of a sudden they went all out of stock. They went all out of stock. I know that's how it was, especially for like the 300 series. So like the 4K, wasn't really like looking for it because I don't have any money. I don't have any money, and that was actually another reason why I was like not getting one, is because even though the computer is getting a little funky, I don't have a hell of a lot of money. I mean, we did just do 2 debuts, so it's like you know, your girls kind of spend. Your girls kind of spend, but like, you know, bless his heart, he helped me out with that, so that was really sweet of him. But let me stress test this a little bit. So first things first, there was no lag at all. And I think whenever I added the new card, it maxed out everything. So
Plus
we're at
the
max
one I bought for the
right
channel
now.
at launch was
So
stolen
that's
on
cool.
the way to your place.
And there was something I bought for the channel. Wait, hold on. Shit, hope. I didn't read that, my bad. I was trying to, then my brain couldn't keep up. Again, bear with me. The 49. Oh, that's right. We were talking about the 4090 with that. Yeah, we were thinking about doing it a while back, and we invested a little bit, and during like, I think like before the debut, and then somebody stole it. Which, by the way, chat, you want to know something? Especially when it comes to graphics cards, like they are so valuable. To the point where like when I did try to like buy them online and get them to the house, and Switch tried to help me with this, they got stolen twice. So that's why like when he said, hey, I got it at Best Buy and it's locked up, this man, like when he got it for us, like he had to like unlock it with a key and stuff like that, as if this was like a safe or something. Like I'm just like, how fucked up are people? Like I think to myself, like someone's gonna blow up this like safe so that they can steal these graphics cards. Like people are wild. Like it's treated like fucking gold. Did they refund? Yes, they did. So they refunded everything, so it was a lot better. So that was really cool. It's just one of those things where I'm just like, wow. It makes me mad because I've always been like a big nerdy computer geek. So with that being said, I love computer parts, but as the time has been going on, especially for higher end stuff, things have been getting much more expensive. Like I remember back in the day, you know, back in my day, like the top like high end like graphics cards were maybe like $1,000. Actually, they're probably $800 and shit like that, I would say. But now they're like $2,000. Like I think like $2,000, $3,000. Like it's gotten a little crazy, definitely. Now I will say though that like computers in themselves, such as like getting a cheaper computer, is actually never been better. But it's when you're trying to get the fancy shit. Preferably graphics cards. That's kind of how it is. But if you're buying like somewhere in the middle, like you can get like a really good computer for like nothing. At least, you know, back when I was still buying computers. Good night, Sabi in chat. Micro, have a lovely night, by the way. Thank you so much for coming by. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Have a great sleep. Did you get rated out? I don't think so. I mean, we're here. We're live still. We're live. We just started. It's good to have you, Alter. How are you doing? No, but yeah, it's never been better. I think I was talking with someone in our Discord earlier about that, because he's like, hey, I've always wanted to have a computer. But he was like, do I have to build it or do I get a custom made? And I told him, like, listen, like, if you have never messed with computers before, especially like computer parts, like just get it custom made, because like you can break stuff pretty easily. Unless you have extra money, like just lying around, then I would say like get some really basic parts, buy like a whole bunch of shit, build your own computer, then go from there. Because that's usually how I do my computers. I've built like 5 or 6 computers now. I love computers. Love computers. I love to build them. They're so much fun. Minus the soldering. I always fuck up with like the you know, it's like the little what the fuck is it? It's the thermal. No, it's the is it the thermal paste? Is that what it is? God, it's been a while actually since I built my computer. Since I built the last computer, but it's like the thermal paste. I think that's what it is. With that, I feel like I don't put enough sometimes, so it gets a little messy, just a little messy. Because I got a pre-made, and I want to make a trash one just to give to my sister. You want to know how much trash ones I have? I have like 4 of them, and they're all in my garage. They're all in my garage, but hey, it's one of those things where I like, hey, if I need it for something, I have it, so it's ready to go. Building a computer is a struggle. Wasted a whole weekend putting one together. Didn't get to use it much until the weekend because of working. Yeah, and that's my thing. Is that there's a lot that can go wrong but like once you start getting the flow of it, it does get easier. It does get easier. However, let me tell you something. And again, when I talk about this stuff, it's no brags. I'm just kind of excited. I wasn't expecting to see this, so I'm kind of giddy. Plus, I haven't slept, so it might be a little bit of the crackhead energy coming out. But did you know that these new ones have a stand, like a built-in stand, because they're so fat. These graphic cards are so fat. I need to send you guys a picture. I have one on my phone, and I will put it in the Discord after stream as long as I remember. As long as I remember. But I was in awe. I was like, what does it have, like a kickstand? And I think they have them built in now because they're so fat. I'm just thinking to myself, like, what happened? How did you get so big? Which makes me think to myself, like, with things like the bigger graphics cards that are coming out nowadays, how does the laptops compensate with that? Because, you know, like, the laptops, like, they can have, like, these graphics cards in there also, but, like, they're supposed to be smaller. So that's gotta be, like, a whole different thing. Some GPUs will never need this extra. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm wondering. It's crazy to me. Laptops I've never ever thought about gaming with. However, like, some of the new ones have been so surprising to me. Like, great example, you know when we did our 3D model and everything with that, whenever we go into VR chat, that's on a laptop. That is on a laptop. I never thought I'd do VR. I never thought I'd be able to do VR on a laptop, but it works just fine. It works just fine. There's usually never any problems. So that's pretty cool. It's really interesting. Technology is exciting to me. It's exciting to me. I've always been a big nerd. So like, I just don't like how pricey things are. But, you know, if I'm a good girl and work 2 jobs and overtime and do some streaming, I can get these things occasionally in like 2 years after I pay off my debt. So I pray that there is no more freaking, you know, no more like upgrades, like huge upgrades, like the 500 or the 5000 series that needs to just wait a year, please, for my wallet's sake. No, I will say that what I do with a lot of my nuts is that I sell them after when I'm done. Thank you, Chad. No, I sell them whenever I'm done. Like my little brother is like, oh, like he's a whiz. He's a fucking smart guy. Like he like goes on, like he'll do like Facebook Market, or he'll go to places and like match prices specifically of what like the current value is for things, and he's good at it. He's really fucking good. He is a salesman after all. He is a salesman. He's really fucking smart with that. So bless his heart. So if you see Unholy in here, like tell him he's a fucking G. Tell him he's a Giga Chad. Listen, he'll love it. He'll love it. But like I said, he's like dead asleep right now. He wanted to play Call of Duty with me earlier today, so we were playing for a while. And you know, and it's funny because like I changed out my old graphics card with the new one, which by the way, I'm sorry I'm going on a tangent. I got excited and I totally forgot to talk about the graphics card earlier today. But I traded out my old one with him. He had like the 1080 in there, and that was my old 1080 Ti that I had for like forever, and I let him use that for like fucking 6,000 years, and he just moved over to a 3080 Ti, so that's like 2 generations right there. So he was like, whoa, what the fuck? So he was up really fucking late, like just playing Call of Duty. He was just like, look at this shit, like I can see everything. There's no tears or nothing. And I'm like, yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works. Oh, by the way, Coco, I've been meaning to give him one. Like I said, he's family. I think the reason why I haven't given him to him really, because I keep forgetting, because he's literally like my little brother. So it's just like, since he's actually family, like, it's so funny. It's like the closer you are with me, the more I'm like, fuck you, bitch. But like in a loving way, It's like, I love you. You know you don't need this shit, you dumb bitch. Even though it's like, I love him still so very much. Yes, exactly. Just ask Switch. I treat him like absolute fucking sunshine and rainbows. Isn't that right? Savvy's going on a tangent. That's what I'm here for. RE4? That's old news. That's fucking old news. Who gives a shit? We were on to something. Graphics. That's right. Let's look at these really quick, because I've been meaning to fix these. So I think oh, it tells you. Oh, look at that. Okay, okay, cool. Again, I'm sorry I sound like a freaking I'm fangirling. So it's funny, we were talking about fangirling stuff, and I was talking about it in the context of like Twitter stuff yesterday, since that's always like really silly to me. I've never been one for fangirling really, but like of course when it comes to computer parts, I'm like, is that technology? It's just funny. It's funny. Well, I can't see because your model covers it. Oh fuck. Well, chat actually covers it. Here, look, watch. Hold on. There we go. Oh, well, actually, I think technically my neck does. My neck. I have a thin neck. What do you think? I have a thin neck, so it's fine. You can see it. It's there. It's there. I feel like with this game, I should probably be on the other side, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like I'm very comfortable with it being on the one side. Long neck. I don't have a long neck. No. I don't have a long neck. Surely not. You said thin neck, very snappable. Oh yeah, absolutely. The zombies in this game definitely have been snapping my neck. They like it. But hey, listen, at the same time though, if you're anything like how our the Holy Father in this game is, you know, gripping the way he does, you know, he can snap my neck any day. And he did a couple of times, so it was a lovely stream yesterday. It was a lovely stream. No, we're banished. No. You're here. Listen, you're not allowed to go nowhere. If I'm here to be an insomniac, you guys have to as well. It's kind of like in the contract, so you're gonna have to stick around with me. Just saying. Spaghetti neck, for real, on God. Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up. Spaghetti neck, shut up. Now you're gonna make me all subconscious about my VTuber model neck. I'm like, you think it's a spaghetti noodle? I hate you. Anyway, we're going over numbers right now. Shut your fucking mouth. So I think one of these days, actually chat. Real talk, nerd talk really fast. So what is the newer CPUs right now? Because I think the Ryzen 9 is still really good with what it is. But I'm thinking to myself, like, I think there's like 16 cores and like 32 cores, I think now. I think. So I've been looking, like, I kind of want one, but like, again, I need to save money. I need to save money, god damn it, I need to save money. But I'm also thinking to myself, like, like, what is like the next step up? Because that's something that I haven't looked at for at least like another year or two, or like at least like a year and a half or so, I'd say. Wait until the 69 cores come out. Shut up. You know, I'm asking you guys as if like you guys know tech stuff. I'm sure somebody in chat does. Y'all are fucking smart. You really are. You know, I tease you guys about being dumb, but I'm the dumb one. You guys are actually the really smart ones. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Ryan is still the best, I think, not sure. Like, my little brother was telling me something about like that there's 32 cores out there now, but I'm not entirely sure like what like the best CPUs on the market are. I know like when it comes to like VTubing, mixing with streaming, I think I would always do like the Ryzen or more or less the AMD series, mainly because of the cores. From my understanding, like all the cores and how it works, it's better for the model. While I think the Intel is more better, I think for more gaming, gaming and other stuff like that. AMD catches fire. You know, that's actually probably another reason why my computer's a little bit louder. Oh, which by the way, somebody said this earlier today that they didn't hear as much of the noise. Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing. The computer's quiet. How is the bigger one quiet? Maybe because he cleaned the computer. Did you know that I took a whole, like, I was about a year that I hadn't cleaned that computer? So it's probably actually the fact that it's just clean now. So that's probably what it was. You said your mic sounds better too. I think actually, because the SM7B is a dynamic mic and it takes a lot of power, if I have more power for the computer, I actually think it does make it sound better. I could be wrong with that. That I'm not 100%. So cable management, no, you don't want to see that. Coco, you don't want to see that. There's too many cords on the floor. It's bad. As a general rule of thumb, Intel has better performance per core, while AMD is better at multi-threading, though it's an old rule and it gets outdated. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell. It's one of those things where like I actually almost went with the Intel 9 originally. Like this was like a year and some change ago when I was trying to upgrade my computer. But like somebody was telling me like, oh, like the AMD is, you know, probably better for you. And don't get me wrong, it's done me really well. But like if I ever decide to, you know, go up one again, like maybe I want to upgrade it eventually, like I don't know what I would go for yet. So I need to do some research, that's for sure. We'll do some research one of these days. However, I'm not going to do any research because right now I have no money. So no money means no research. That's how I see it, pretty much. The hell is multi-threading? So multi-threading is like it has to do with a lot of like if you're doing, if I remember correctly, it's a lot with like 3D modeling and everything, right? Like for instance, like if you do like a lot with like how should I say, like for tasks and stuff like that. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Like for tasks and just like things that like really take a lot for like your system, if that makes sense. Again, could be wrong with that. I have been falling behind when it comes to tech stuff. So apologies. So I may just sound like I'm talking out of my ass, but you know, I'm gonna use the excuse that I've just been up for 24 hours. So we're gonna go with that. You'll be better at doing multiple tasks in parallel. Yeah, okay. So it's like if you're doing millions of things at once. So like if I ever want to open up my Chrome bar and there's like 1,000 tabs open, it's fine. It's got it. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? By the way, who else in this stream does shit like that? I'm just curious. Just saying, I hope it's not just me. Because like I'll start to notice after a while that like it's just like I'll have like 30 fucking tabs open and I'm just like, fuck, what was I doing? And then I like to go back and just see like where I was going. Chrome, never too late to switch to Opera. Oh, actually, okay. Another real fucking talk. But how is Opera GX? I've heard many good things about that. Like, is it supposed to be like a search engine? Or search browser? Yeah. Opera blocks ads pretty well. Oh, really? Is it free? Is it free? Because like I've used Chrome for a while, but it does eat up a lot from your computer. So like if I can use it from something else, maybe something that's not Microsoft Edge, that'd be nice. Might need to look into Opera. I've heard a lot of good things. Just by YouTube Premium. I do have YouTube Premium. Wait, what does that do? Well, I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute. I do have premium for YouTube. Now, I probably, you know, there's probably ways around that. But listen, when I'm on my phone, like, and I'm watching videos and stuff like that in like me bed, I don't want to have ads. That's just how it is. You know, just saying, not my thing. So Opera is good. Okay, so are you saying that you don't even need it if you just have Opera? Firefox is the wait, actually, hold on. Question. Is Firefox still going? Nah, no way. No shot. God, it's been a long time since I've heard anything about freaking Firefox. Interesting. That was my question. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. That was just something I've just never really heard. Like it's been a while. I do remember Firefox though. But it's been a while. Also, Chaos, thank you so much for the 2 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, thank you for filling me in, guys. Listen, I promise, even though I'm super sheepy, I will remember this. Trust. Opera's good. I use GX because it's very pretty. I don't know what that means. Listen, I'll look into it later tonight. I promise. Once I fall asleep. Firefox is still around. However, it's not what it once was. Firefox is good, but Mozilla. I fucking forgot about them. It has been so long. God, it's been so long. It does help. Listen, I'll look into that for sure tonight. Absolutely. So thank you, chat. Thank you. You guys are fucking awesome. You know, you guys are just hooking me up tonight with so much info. Like, I feel blessed. I do. Okay. Back to the game. So, the main reason why I pulled this up in the first place, which, by the way, if this makes you laugh, because I feel like we'll go on one topic and get lost for, like, literally an hour. So, my bad for anybody that knew. This is a very common thing.
Firefox is Mozilla-based and is still going. Edge is only nice for its Windows 11 integration. Chrome is the current industry standard. Opera is Chromium-based, but
Chrome
without
is one of
all
those
the
things.
Google Big Brother BS. Opera plus DuckDuckGo plus VPN is basically a fortress.
Yeah, I've seen you use the DuckDuck thing, and I'm like, what is this shit? I've never had DuckDuck until you started talking about it, so that's it's new to me. Like I said, there's a lot of like new browsers and stuff like that I've never heard of before in my life. But then again, I've said this before, but before streaming and everything else, especially like now that I've gotten used to like the Twitch culture, I feel like I was practically Amish. Still learning so much. So I feel like I just didn't know nothing. So now I feel like I'm learning a little bit more each day. So, but you know, it is what it is. So, hello, Vanda. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, as well as Jaded and anyone else I might have missed. Merciless, hello. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. Good to see you guys. Oh, also, Arnold. You said to flex your 240 hertz monitor. No, actually, the monitor I have is 360. However, these computers don't. Oh god, not 23 hertz. I don't think any game really does 360 hertz right now. Okay, well I guess older games can go up to that. But let me just say this. Don't buy 360 hertz monitors. Listen. Most technology right now can't even hit that yet. Now with like the newer like graphics and everything else that are coming out, like it gets better. It's getting closer. But like if you're actually trying to get any kind of graphics and not just be on low settings, probably not gonna happen. Just saying, probably not gonna happen. You'd have to go back to like a super old game. Just saying. I never forget next page. Listen, I never forget AOL. Back when like you couldn't be on the phone and also be on the internet at the same time. So it's like, how old are you? How old are you? Right, use the fucking laptop. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, exactly. Don't get it. I bought it because I thought I was going to be able to use its functions, and I feel like it sits there. Plus, I think like a lot of the 240 hertz monitors are still really cheap. I mean, to be like, let's be real. If you're just a normal gamer, just chilling, 144 hertz monitors is the best thing you're gonna want. Just saying. I guess you can even say 120 is fine, but like if you can just like slightly upgrade from like a regular 60 hertz monitor, like I promise it's going to change your fucking life. It's gonna change your fucking life. I want a 4K 144 hertz monitor. 4K. Listen, for me, I just want more frames. That's my thing. I could play on the lowest graphics, but if I have like 1,000 frames, I am like happy. I'm a fucking happy camper. That's how I see it. So more frames means happy girl. That's kind of how I see it. Like, you know how all these new games are like supposed to be like so graphic, like intense, and like, oh, look at this in 4K. I'm like, yeah, but what the hertz? What are the frames looking like? Like, I need to know. Unless you're trying to be sweaty, try hard gamer in Valorant sus or freaking overpoop. Well, I used to be one of those sweaty girls inside of Overwatch. That used to be my thing. I used to like I said, I used to be a Masters player. I used to actually compete a lot back in the day. So for me, that was like a big deal to me. So I was like, oh, 240 hertz monitor at the time. Like you get this, you get the best stuff, blah, 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 blah. So it's like, unless you are being like hardcore sweat, it's not gonna, it's really just wasting money for sure. That's something that I can honestly tell people is like, hey, save your money on stuff that you actually want. Such as like, get the base core stuff with little upgrades, such as like, 144 hertz monitors and stuff like that. And just like a graphics card that's like nothing super intense, unless you're like a hardcore streamer or something like that. Like that's why like when me and my brother were talking about this, even though he tricked me, like I was talking with him about the 4090, which is like the top of the line at the moment. And I told him like the reason why I want it is because it helps with streaming. And not to mention being a VTuber is not the easiest thing sometimes. Because like if you're trying to get like a nice hertz monitor for like your games mixed in with like streaming, because it's going to take a lot for like your streaming, application with the OBS and whatnot. And then you also have your model, which takes a lot as well. It can bottleneck really fast and bottleneck with your CPU and your GPU together. So it can be kind of a fucking mess. That's all I got to say about that. Not saying that you need to have top of the line to be a VTuber, because I didn't. When I first started, I had like a really fucking shitty computer. However, it got better over time. Plus, like, I watched what I was playing. Just saying. Also, like, shout out to any old school RuneScape players. Like, you don't gotta worry about nothing. Like, listen, your game plays on a browser, so you're set. You're fucking set. You can have the best model ever. And you're just like, don't even worry about the game. Don't even worry about the game. You're good. Sorry, we were talking about RuneScape earlier. I think it was yesterday. And me and my brother were talking about it too, as well. Because I was hanging out with them all yesterday. And yeah. Old school RuneScape would be like the ideal game. 100%, for sure. I wonder if Minecraft would be bad. I feel like Minecraft would be kind of nice too. But then again, it's one of those games that generates like forever. So maybe not. But RuneScape would be right. Never played RuneScape. How is it? Listen, that's like my childhood. That is my broke girl. Like, I'm trying to pretend like I'm not playing video games because my family hates them. Video game. It was like one of those games where like it was an MMO, but it was a fun one. And like, I've told you this guys before about like, I moved around a lot from like America to London and back and forth, and it did not matter where I went, people knew RuneScape. So it was one of those things where like, you get nervous that you're like, oh, like all the cool things that I liked back, from my own home, like they're not gonna like it here, but they did. And that was cool. That was fucking cool to me. So now in London it was a lot bigger, I think, but like there was like a big fan base here in America also, so can't complain. My little brother still fucking plays it like crazy. So he has 4 max out accounts, 4 of them. And he made them just so that all the friends can homies, like all the homies can play. I think he's trying to like seduce everybody to play. And I'm just like, nah, bitch. I stream and I work. I work 2 jobs and I stream. I do not have time for an MMO. I do not have time for an MMO, let alone your 4 accounts. He makes these extra accounts so he doesn't have to talk to anybody. You want to talk about like me and my family? Like we're very, we can chat and we can talk to people, but like we will find any way to like make it so we don't have to communicate with some people sometimes. Like he's had accounts so he can like make it so that they can trade with each other and kind of just like they can be his own clan. And I'm just like, listen, that's bad when you have to have your old selves be able to trade with each other and stuff like that, because this is your clan. You don't want to talk to nobody. And I think he uses them for bossing also, since like old school RuneScape has like a rating and stuff now. So it's like, it's one of those things where he uses his own people just to raid. Now he can totally get like he can talk to people. He's like a salesman. He sells like, you know, he's like HVAC tech and like he sells things. So like he talks to people all day. He's great at it. But like when he's just chilling, which is kind of how I am too, I just be like, hey, how can I play this game and not talk to anybody? How is this a thing? If anything, like what surprises me a lot is the fact that like I do love streaming as much as I do. Like I love people and I do love to get to know people. Like this has been my best. I mean, I've said this before like 1,000 fucking times, but this has been my best venture in my life, 100%. However, like if I wasn't streaming or when I'm not streaming, and I'm kind of just like, if I find free time, I'm just like, how can I play or do something without anyone noticing where I am? Like pretty much going like dark. So it's like, it's so weird that the mind switches like that. But when I'm like streaming, like I love it. I love being here. And great example, like you guys are hanging out with me today whenever I'm having another Insomnia episode right now. So like, I know I joke around a lot with it, but I really do appreciate you guys. Like, I can't tell you guys enough how much I appreciate you guys. Like, I mean, like I said, I'm 30. So like the amount, like the years and years and years that I've had to like, not alone. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Shut the fuck up, Chad. The many times that I've had to like, I don't know, I've had to, if anyone doesn't know, like insomnia is fucking terrible. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. But like when you're just rolling around in your bed, when you know you need to be sleeping, but you can't, you just fucking can't. Like literally, doesn't matter how many times people tell you like, just sleep, just do it. It doesn't help that the ADHD is also a thing too. So like, instead of just, yeah, exactly, just fucking do it. So instead of just kind of just being like, oh, well, like trying to like pass out and then only get maybe like 30 minutes of sleep or any, and just go right off to work. Now I can kind of like, I still have to go to work and stuff, but I can kind of just hang out with people now. So I don't feel so crazy. I'm still a little crazy, but it's like, it's not as lonely anymore. So it's nice. It really is. So I'm truly grateful for that. Now, granted, I don't have to, you know, do that when I'm always feeling down. If anything, I'm always up here. This is like my happy place. This is like where people, like for me, for streaming, like it's kind of like how, you know, you heard like where people just like, you know, watch TV. This is like what they do every single night. So this is my kind of thing. It's like my, I guess if I was eating my favorite kind of ice cream, except we do it for 8 to 10 hours. So that's a lot of fucking ice cream. But anyway, slappings aside, it's one of those things where like, I appreciate you guys. I really do. So thank you guys for all you guys do. You guys really do help me out a lot. Can't emphasize that enough. So thank you. I love you guys. I really do. You need ice cream? I can't really, because I'm kind of lactose intolerant. Like it hasn't been diagnosed, but I'm fucking lactose intolerant. Like I should not. As I get older, just all the things that you love just start to slowly drift away. Goodbye. It's like, oh, you like that? Well, guess what? Appendix exploded. Now you have no stomach. Here you go. Enjoy, bitch. It's great. It's great. Anyway, let me turn off a couple things. First things first, what do they have on here that you're not supposed to have on? Motion blur's off, thank God. Okay, so 240, what else? Like I said, we've been chatting for so long. I am so sorry for all the people that came here to actually watch the game. My bad. I had a lot of conversations all of a sudden. Actually, I think that's it. So we're gonna leave it alone. If it starts lagging, which I don't think it will, but if it does, let me know. Is there really? Nah, you know me. Savvy, can you drink coconut milk? Well, yes. Okay, so here's the thing. So I can have like milk and ice cream and pizza and all the other fun stuff, but like certain amount of it, and also like I have to be how to say, like I'm just like, for me it's like I'll know that I'll have an upset tummy no matter what. But sometimes, just like pizza, it's kind of worth it sometimes. Like after, let's just say like after your Friday or Saturday, oh, especially after like my Saturday streams, I feel like pizza is like my favorite fucking meal in the fucking world. Let me just say, like I don't know, something about it. It reminds me of y'all remember like growing up with that, like sometimes your Friday nights after school and stuff, you go get pizza. Like that's what like my Saturdays feel like to me, because that's usually like my last stream day. We're all just vibing, so like for some reason pizza to me just always sounds yummy. Sounds so yummy. So even though my body's like, bitch, you're not supposed to be having this stuff, but I'm just like, listen, I can do what I want. I'm 30 years old. I make terrible mistakes every fucking day. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm a VTuber for crying out loud, so come on. It's like, just let me fucking live. Let me fucking live. Wait, hold on. Dairy free diet, Savvy. You're welcome. I go dairy and gluten free, so I need any advice on that. I'm here. Yeah, I feel like I just really, what's nice about me though is that I usually don't like a lot of cheese, a lot of milk, and a lot of other stuff like that. So I'm usually actually really good. It's just like the occasional time when you want some pizza or lasagna or ice cream, like, or even like cereal and milk. It's just like, you just know that your tummy gonna be a little upset. Nothing too crazy, but just a little bit. Oh, son of a bitch. He got me with that last time too. Yeah, how's that feel? Okay. Mama's making me hungry. Nah, listen. We have to eat later. Don't even talk about food right now. Food is bad right now. I love round bread with cheese. Oh god, that sounds yummy. Stop. Also, who said I had a lucky shot? Who said that right now? Listen, shut your fucking mouth. You know, God tier gamer right here. God tier game enjoyer right here. Oh god. I think this is how I died last time. Yep, that's exactly how I died last time. Well, that's nice. Except not that fucking gory though. That's a great execution. Clap. Listen, he gave me some steffies. Are you jealous, chat? You jealous? Those are some big steffies there. Just keep fucking going. Just squeeze them toes in there. Okay, I need to heal. I guess all I have is a snake. All I have is a snake, chat. Okay, let's use this. So I remember you can use a knife block. Oh, that's right. And you said I can block by using space. Is that correct? I think it's a space. I'm not too sure. Yes, okay. Here, let me practice that some more. Because now that I think about it, I have not been using it very much. Like, at all. So, hold up. Actually, I don't know why I keep doing this. I don't even need to grab that every single time, but I always do.
I think I see how this works.
Metal Gear Solid runtime. Let's fucking go. No. You know what's funny is that actually the reason... God damn it. The reason why I feel like I've never really liked the Metal Gear Solid series, it's just because it's like a lot of stealth kind of gameplay, and I just don't like stealth game. Here, actually, let him kill me. That's how you do it. Wait. Hello? Wait, hold up. Did you just walk up the stairs? Somebody clip that for me. What the fuck was that? Here, I'm gonna let it kill me, because, like, I need to min-max myself. But he was like... It was like the Grudge. It was like the fucking Grudge. Okay. Also, can I parry this thing? Here, I wanted to kill me. It's taking like 6 years. Okay, when will you kill me? Hurry up. So I have to min-max myself. Oh, I was waiting for it to do like a really cool execution on me. Well, that's lame. Listen, everybody else has a cool animation, so why didn't you? Why is it taking so long? Just die, streamer. Just fucking die. What are you doing? Listen. I just want to see if I had any cool animations, okay? I just want to give you guys just the best of content, okay? I know how much you guys love devs, so I just want to make sure that it's perfect. It has to be perfect. Right down to the last minute detail. You know how it is. Why you not tear your head off or something? Yeah, I was expecting to like eat me or something. Like eat me and like go through like my head or something and control me. Maybe I'm expecting too much. Where's the Sakura expert? I didn't even realize that you can even parry like that. So I didn't read. So my bad. Okay, I just fucked all of that up. I usually can just two-shot this thing, so that's nice. I'm glad that I'm just like fucking it up today. So we're just fucking the duck. Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold on, hold on. What is my settings right now for my mouse? What's my setting right now for my mouse? Where that at? See, that's my problem there, chat. That's my problem. Because I think I have it on my... Actually, hold on. Yeah, I think I have it either on like my Overwatch settings or on like on my Call of Duty settings. I'm not entirely sure which one that is. Not entirely sure which one that is, but it's back onto regular settings. This is my Resident Evil settings, so a little different. It's skill issue. I forgot. It changed probably over after I popped in the card. I've noticed that all my settings went back to normal. I just forgot to fix some of them, so that's on me. Hi Savvy, I need your advice. What you got? I'm here to help. She's blaming the aim again. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You know what I mean. Listen, it is literally the DPI. It's a DPI. Also, Daslan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're having a great day, by the way. Good to see you. Okay, here we go. And parry. Oh, or not. or not. Oh, that's nice. Okay, here we go. You said the bro's mom's mouse is just going bad. No. This mouse is fine. My tools are good. Let me tell you. My old crush hates me for wanting to know how it is to date. Well, fuck that bitch. And or male, whatever they are. I have no idea who they are. Fuck them. Listen, you know my advice when it comes to dating? Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Listen, just work all day, never have a social life, and just live your best life. That's about it. That's what I'd say. That is my advice. And get your neck cracked. That's great. You know, I had that nasty kink in my neck. It just went. Okay, that was good. That was fucking good. That was great. I haven't seen them cut my neck like that yet. That's awesome. Oh, that's nice. Okay, chat, hold on. Before I really get down to business and actually play the game, even though we've been on for almost 2 hours, let me go use the potty really fast. I think I drank a little bit too much water before I started today, so I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for thanks for waiting. Actually, hold on, but Savvy, I was honestly wonder what a romantic partnership is. Hey, when you find out, you fucking tell me. I was married for 6 years. I never figured it out, so good luck on that. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a second.
Not.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Sorry about that. Oh, I was actually serious. Hey, listen. That's some serious talk right there. That's some serious talk. Listen, we just vibing today. We just vibing. Honestly, couldn't tell you though, for reals. She's awakened. Thank you. I am back. Gamba. Okay, no. You don't need a Gamba. Better yet, watch this. I'm gonna heal. And we're gonna make it through this. Watch. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go, chat. Are you ready? I'm focused now. I'm focused. I took a pee. I'm ready to go. Okay, I missed. Okay, I got it. Nailed it. Yeah, chat, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to the parry. Because, like, during that situation, if I would have just pressed space there, like, I did hit him in the head, so it's fine. But, like, instead of cutting it super close like that, I could just kind of just parry instead. So, it's something that I haven't had a chance to do very much. So, you know, actually, now that I think about it, chat hasn't really even talked about it that much either. Like, I know it's been a thing in this game. I just feel like no one really talked about it. So I kind of just forgot. Which is surprising to me because, like, I love Sakura. So, like, parrying is kind of my thing. Oh, good dodge. Leon, good fucking dodge. I like it. I'm impressed. Okay, here we go. He said, hey, Savvy, you are someone who is very wise.
Small.
And also has a small penis. Thank you, chat. Thank you. No, I'm just really old. I've been around the block. Let's just say that. Also, my thing, too, is that, like, especially nowadays, I just don't really take a hell of a lot of things as seriously as I used to. Like, if you want some real advice, like, live life, enjoy yourself. If shit don't work out, fuck it. Like, you'll find more, trust me. You may not feel like you're gonna find it as a time, but you will, trust me. Listen, like I said, I was married for 6 years. I thought it was the end of the world whenever my marriage, like, you know, broke apart. And, you know, think about it occasionally. But I do know that my life is 10 times better than what it was back in the day. The only thing I miss more is probably the kids. I miss the kids so much. But other than that, it's just one of those things where, like, I've been around the block. I've always been, you know, excited of the unknown, I guess, if that makes sense. Excited of the unknown. So it's very scary sometimes, but I will say that it does reward you for going out there and just trying shit. So it's one of those things where I would highly recommend getting out of your comfort zone, even though it fucking sucks sometimes, and kind of just trying shit. Actually, can I hit this? I can. Go fuck yourself, bitch. I mean, great example. My old ass would never have fucking have done streaming if I didn't just be like, you know what, fuck it, YOLO, let's do this. And I'm glad I did, because like I said, it was one of my best decisions that I ever made. So, you know, it's also a lot of things I think to myself where I'm like, hey, like, some bad shit that's happened with some of my decisions too. But I think like some of the bigger decisions in my life, such as like the bad stuff that's gone, is the stuff that I've learned the most from. I think you learn more from failure than anything else. So it's one of those things where it's like, hey, like, embrace your failures too, because that's actually the stuff that makes you grow the most, I think. As long as you understand, you try to dissect it, understand what's going on with it, why it is the way that it is, and try to improve and adapt so that you don't have that happen again, kind of thing. That would be like my real advice to that. So also, Jay, thank you so much for the 16 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Which, by the way, occasionally we get on deeper conversations, but I do like to talk about them. It's nice. Also, what is this? I see this treasure and I keep getting confused. I think the treasure's upstairs. I think it's upstairs. Sabby's model looks like she has a fever whenever somebody subs. It's supposed to be little blushies. But you know what? Now that you say that, I can kind of see that. I can definitely see that for sure. The important thing is that you're here. You may get yourself a pat on the back. Also, I would give the same advice. Keep going. Oh, absolutely. Well, that's a big thing. I mean, getting on like the real topics again. But life goes on. Life goes on. Even when it's storming. Even when your life feels like it's like, you know, can't go anywhere but down. Because it will probably go down more. But eventually, you will go up. Even if it feels like you can't. Even if it feels like you fucking can't, it will. I promise. I think we've all kind of been in a spot where I feel like you're just at a really bad low, you know? So, but it will 100% get better. Like, I promise you, I shit you not. So, it's kind of one of those things where you just shrug it off and keep moving forward. That's pretty much it. Like, I feel like I have to tell myself that a lot because, you know, I have, like, chronic depression. It's terrible. Probably can't hear it in my voice sometimes, but yeah, it's there. It's there. I'm very optimistic, too. Realistic, optimistic kind of thing. You gotta have a mix of both. Gotta have a mix of both. But I do feel like at least for me, the more I dwell on like the negative, I think, in my life, because there's always negative in everybody's life, that's where it brings me into the void. So I'd rather not go in there. That's something I've already been there, done that, taken pictures. So I try to kind of just, you know, just beam in that more positive mindset. Realistic again, of course, but like at the same time, I like to try to think that anything's possible, if that makes sense. So it's the light of hope will always be up if you stand right and you look up at it, or something like that. I don't know, I'm not too wordy on like the spot. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. If anything, like I said, I try to work on these outlets too, because I am going to become a therapist one day. So the last thing a therapist wants to be, especially with their patients, is going to be, you know, a Debbie Downer. Is a Debbie Downer. I don't think I would be able to do my job correctly. So it's one of those things where like you gotta learn. You learn, you adapt, and you try to do your best, kind of thing. So the void doesn't have Wi-Fi? Would not recommend. Oh, absolutely. Like, true. And you know, when you're in there, you don't want to even do anything anyway. You're over there, you're just like, you know, I know I could play this really cool game right now, but I'm just gonna be sad. Which sometimes you're just gonna be sad sometimes, but like, hey, it will get over. You know, it will get over, and you will be able to get over that hump. So, which is nice. I think that's the best part about life, is that like it likes to throw you a lot of obstacles, a lot of things where you're just like, surely this can't be anywhere, and it does, unfortunately. But when you do finally get over these obstacles, because you will, it's a good feeling. It is very euphoric. Like, maybe I can't say it's specifically the same, but I can say, like, I guess, like, in video game term, this is kind of how I would say it's similar. Like, you know, I love playing Souls games, right? Love fucking Souls games. They're very challenging sometimes, and you know, a lot of the times I'll make challenges for them as well. Of course. So like, but like, you know, after you have done your 100th fucking attempt on like a boss, and it's just like, everyone in chat's like, fuck, I don't know if you can actually beat it. But then when you do, it's such a good fucking feeling. Like, can we all agree on that? Like, it's just, God, it feels so good. Feels very euphoric. You're like, God, that feels good. So it's just one of those kind of situations. Also, hi Phil, how you doing? Good to see you. And also, Lord, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Oh, is this the boss? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Here, I got some good guns. Wait. Hold on. Can you kill this thing? Sorry. We went from serious talk to be like, oh, video games. Leon says no. You know what? Here's the thing. Sometimes characters be like, oh, we surely can't kill this, but then you do anyway. Like, for any of my Fire Emblem lovers out there, like, if you remember, I'm gonna do a couple of spoilers, but like, if you remember that certain part in the story where like all your rings get taken, and you have to fight the hounds, kind of thing. Listen, they like don't expect you to beat the hounds, but I fucking beat them anyway. You just have to be very tactical. You gotta be very tactical. Listen, like, I remember whenever the game came out and I took a picture of that, I'd be like, chat, I beat him. I played that game twice, I think. It was all off-stream stuff because I feel like Engage is one of those games for me where I'm like, hey, this is a, it's like a story game, it's more for me kind of game. But like, there's a lot of like strategic, like, values in it that I really like a lot. I like strategy games, I really do. I just feel like for me, like, the best kind of fun streaming games that I enjoy, I think the most, is like stuff that's kind of wild and crazy, kind of like our Souls games, or like hell, games like these. They're great. Not like a hell of a lot of story, but like there's like a lot going on. So those are my favorite. They're like ADHD games, so they're perfect. You can win. Listen, I know I can win. I just want to make sure that I can kill it. If I can't kill it, then I can run. Because listen, sniper bullets are kind of expensive, and I think magnum bullets are too. So if I can't kill it, then I'm just gonna save it. Okay, I can't. Okay, I will save it then. I'll save it. I said you can win though. I don't think so. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, chat. Listen, I just had to ask. Just had to fucking ask. Now, I wonder if there's any like extra ammo or shit around here. Here, hold on. Oh. You just threw that fucking rock at me. What an asshole. Okay. I was trying to cut it. I was trying to fucking cut it. It didn't come down. So that was on me. Listen, it was an accident. Okay, wait. I think I'm back where I was originally. Yeah, hold up. I'm back where I was originally. Was I supposed to get something over here? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Here, hold on, chill out for a little bit. I need to see if there's any extra items around here. No? What about down here? Okay, no, no, definitely not. Not down there. And not down there. Okay, just making sure. Oh, there's a ladder. There is a ladder. Okay, okay. So I am supposed to go out here. I was confused for a minute. I was like, why would I come back in there again? Listen, chat, you know I'm blind. You know I'm blind. Again, I'm gonna blame it on the 24 hours, okay? I've been up for at least like 24, 25 hours, something like that. Hard to keep count, honestly. Hard to keep count. Oh, a yellow herb. Wait. I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you. It's wondering where you were. Okay, okay. Oh, now I need to make space. See, chat, this is the problem now with having the shotgun. Chat's like, Savvy, you should use the shotgun because it's so good. But like, I ain't got no space. I ain't got no space here. Don't forget to wear your glasses. Oh, my fucking wicked glasses. Listen, I don't think the wicked glasses work with this skin that I have. At least I don't think so. Actually, I don't think so. Chat is British. I don't think they are. Are you like me, chat? Listen, you want to be like me. Trust me, just say. Here, hold on. Let me fix a couple things. So first off, I never did a shortcut for this. So we're gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna use this. And now I need to find more space, chat, because I am running low really fast. I'm running low really fast. It does make me think to myself, is there like an extra storage somewhere around here? Thank you. Because I'm gonna probably need it now that I have all these extra guns. Because I kind of have a lot, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, kind of have a bunch. Oh, wait a minute, was this just for extra items? Oh, this isn't even the right way to go. Okay, okay, hold on. This isn't the way, chat. No. Hey, stop being British. You don't want to be British, trust me. Apparently everybody hates you all of a sudden. I don't get it.
The t-shirt shows Savvy getting pushed off a cliff by a wall in the middle of platforming, so I guess that's cool. Also, sup Savvy.
Wait.
Save eyes high.
What t-shirt are you talking about? That's not any merch that I know of. That's not any merch that I know of. You know, now that I think about it, we should make some silly merch like that. Speaking of which, I haven't talked about my merch in a minute with that. But yeah, we've been adding a lot of new stuff. So I think it's like maybe the start of next month, we're going to be adding more things with like the newer model. So be ready for that. Be ready for that. We have like our site, you know, it's so funny too. Like if you ever look at our merch site, it has like all of our fucking models, and except for our newer one now. But like it probably is confusing for anybody that is like new, I'd say. That is very new to the channel, because they're probably like, why is there like 3 or 4 different kind of like anime waifus? I mean they're all pretty much the same, just with different colors and different sizes. But it probably is kind of confusing. I'm new. Shut the fuck up. Cállate la boca. Cállate la boca. Silencios. Farewell. Wait, Platinum, where are you going? Okay, don't be throwing shit at me. Okay, wait a minute. Am I supposed to be dodging him? All I have to say is Leon is fucking tough.
Gotta
He
head
is
out to
fucking
work.
tough.
Hope you have a lovely time. Save
Bertie,
eyes
have
love
a
too.
great day at work. To my son that I never pay attention to, apparently. Have a great day. I hope it's fucking fantastic for you today. Thank you so much for stopping in, by the way. Good to see you. Also, Bertie, Phil, we need to play more games eventually. Just saying. Y'all are kind of cracked. Not gonna lie. So, just saying. Just a little carrying. That'd be awesome if you want, if you ever want to carry me. Here, let's use some heals, just so we don't die. Listen, every time that I fucking die, everybody gets mad and they think that I'm throwing for gambas, so. Which is kind of nice for Resident Evils, because like, since there are gambas that we've done, but at least people can't say that I'm throwing. Maybe for content, maybe that's one thing, but it's, it's not for points, so it's not as bad, I'd say. Not as bad, so can't complain that much. So, just saying. Gambas. Well, listen, it has to be like a reason to gamble, I guess. That's why Souls games, I think, are the best, at least for my channel, I think, for gambling. Because there's always so many bosses. So it's perfect. It's like a gambling machine. Actually, now that I think about it, like, the best experience I've had so far, especially recently, has been with the randomizer. Just because there's so many bosses. There is so many bosses in that fucking randomizer. It's kind of harder to keep up with, but it's a lot of fun. I will say that once we finish up Resident Evil, we will be going back. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, Chad. I hope you guys are ready. See, it felt weird for me to change over to a different game, even though I know I hadn't finished this one, finished it yet. But the randomizer, I've noticed it's taken me like a long time. It's taken me such a long fucking time to actually like do anything, because I feel like some of those bosses can just be so fucking tough. So with that being said, I was like, nah, or else I'll never get to Resident Evil. So you know I had to do it. Had to be done. Favorite game? It is one of my favorite games, hands down. Like, I've said this before, but it's one of my few games that I've ever felt like that. It's that urge to play a video game again. Which I know that sounds very silly, but like, you know, as I get older, I feel like I don't have that as much. So it's nice to be able to have that feeling of like, I don't know, just like burning to play something. So as, you know, as I play more and more, it's not as strong as it was when it first was there, whenever the game first came out, but it is still a lot of fun. Plus the randomizer is just top notch. It really is. Like, it really is super fucking nice. I've only seen the randomizer. Oh, trust me, you'll if you stick around, you'll see it on my channel eventually, I promise. Now, I think I went the wrong way. Wait, hold on. Chat, where am I supposed to go? I thought it was back here, but I was like, wait a minute, I've been here before. I've been here before. Yes, the other way. You know, nobody told me to stop. Nobody told me to stop. I get older. Oh, me too. Because the older I get, the more I act like this. Confused and lost. Luckily, we have chat here to help out, so. Hello. I love how there's like boss music. He's like, hey, hello, friend. Hi, friend. Also, Ben, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, as well as Mothball. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Okay, chat. So, before I continue. So, we came out this way. Then upstairs. Then I came all the way back out here. So, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Because I don't fucking know. Also, hi, Tom, how are you doing? Good morning. Good to see you. Okay. It says you go that way, and then you can open up that gate. This one? Wait, how? You know what, now that I think about it, I bet you there's like a lever over there. I bet you there's a lever. I bet you I just missed it. Okay, hold on. Let me go and take a double, you know, take a double check. Let me take a double look. You know, I'm sure I just didn't have my glasses on, so let me see. Okay, so I think I have to come up here. Alright, come on, Leon. You're gonna need to pick it up just a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why are both doors closed? Wait, I could have sworn one of them was open. I thought one of them was open. Oh, yes it is. I'm literally blind. God, I'm so blind. Again, that's 24 hours of being up. Okay. So, here's the gate. Oh, it's right here. I didn't see that. Okay, I am blind. Okay. Okay, you can call me Zoro as much as you want. I think I deserve it at this point. I think I deserve it. That I didn't see that. Like, the little like ball and chain right there was like right at the very bottom. Like, how the fuck did anyone see that? Like, let's be real. Oh, wait a minute. I've been here. So that means there's another ball and chain here somewhere. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's down here. Nope, I've been down here. No, this is not it. You know, actually, now that I think about it, this is a little bit confusing. The Dora the Explorer, except she doesn't have her fucking map. No map, and no fucking boots. That's lovely. Is it in here? No, surely not. Here, let me check. Okay, chat, let me cook for a little bit. I got this. Oh, hi, Salty. How you doing? Good to see you. Lots of brand new faces here. Welcome, everybody. My name's Sabi. Pleasure to meet you if I don't already know you. Hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Okay. So where the fuck is the other ball and chain? Hold on. Let me cook. Oh, wait, is it just right here? Oh, I knew that. Nailed it. I got it. Perfect. I told you, chat, just let me cook. I didn't burn it or nothing. So we're good. We're fucking good. Let me just make sure I didn't miss no treasure. Just making sure. Okay, good. Just making sure. Leon, move. This man is just throwing shit at you. Oh, get away from me. Here, come around here. I don't want this man just throwing rocks at me. Oh, I got the parry. I'm a parry god. Wait, hold on. Can I parry whenever they're just punching me? Wait. Can I parry when they're just punching me? Or no? You sure this isn't Dark Souls? No, I know it's not because there's no roll. There's no roll, chat. Well, unless I'm jumping out the window. Leon loves to do fucking rollies whenever he's going out windows. That's about it. Elder Ring just paid off there. No, that's more of a Saki though kind of thing. Like, we want to talk. Oh, you little bitch. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you for iframes. Okay, perfect. Oh, god damn it, not the fire. Oh, thank you. You were so sweet. See, chat? He's just a friend. Here, you want to help me out again? Here, go down. Here, do it again. Get him. Okay, you missed the target. Listen, let me tell you, you missed the target again. You know what? I got it. Oh. Okay. That was the wrong target, by the way. That was the wrong target. Also, Nacho, thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and welcome. Good to have you. Listen, well, he got it right the first time, okay? Maybe he's tired too, chat. Listen, maybe he's been up for 24 hours also. So, it makes sense. You know, if he's hanging out with us, he's probably an insomniac, just like the rest of us. So, that's nice. Probably. Hey, listen, ain't nothing wrong with that. At all. If anything, we embrace the gremlins here. Oh, which, by the way, I was just thinking about it. Like, this is all brand new. I think that's why I'm lost too, is that, like, this place is not in the original. That's for sure. And this is what I was saying earlier, chat, is that, like, this is, one of those instances where, like, I bet you it's gonna lead me into, like, where the main story is again. Just, it's, like, a different route. Something that was never really a thing prior. So, I kinda like that. Trying to end you is so that they give him, like, a sleep break. True. Honestly, it sounds so lovely, by the way. It really does. I really like that too whenever I'm asleep. When you're asleep? Listen, when I'm asleep, I'm like dead. I'm literally dead.
Yes.
Some days I wonder if I'm even gonna wake up sometimes. But you know what though? I do, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Oh, it wants me to hit him with a cannon. Okay. I like that they've been implementing these cannons a little bit more. I kinda like it. Chat. It kinda just works. Oh, I thought there was somebody here. Get the fuck out of here. Go to sleep. Okay, how many more of your friends you got? How many more friends? Surely that's it. Oh, never mind. Where did she even come from? Some of these guys are just coming out of, like, nowhere. I'm just, like, looking around, like, I, like, check the whole area. Like I said, I know I'm blind. That's the joke. I get it. But I'm not that blind, surely. You said sleep is just an 8-hour free trial of death. You know, I have never heard that before, but that's kind of funny. I like that one. That's good. You make my day so much better. Aw, thank you. Like, do you actually mean that, or are you being sarcastic? I'm kidding. That does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. You guys are super sweet to me. Thank you. That's why I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. It's like a mix of goofiness, fun times, and also, like, stupidity. And I love me some stupidity. So, I'm great at it. That's all I know. Okay, so I think we have to shoot the cannon now. Let me just get around. Give me that. Alright, don't you fucking hit me. Okay, just pretend like I'm not here. Here, come here. God, spinning my cannon just took like fucking forever. It may just be because of my DPI. I was just like, come on, come on. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Chat, let's celebrate. It took us an hour and a half, but we got from there to here. Not bad. That is so sad. I'm telling you, I think I just get lost too easily. Like, I feel like if I don't have a GPS for half of my things nowadays, I feel like I'm just gonna be lost. I'm just gonna be lost. I don't know how fucking people do it. I don't know how fucking people do it. Savvy, shoot the door. Oh shit. Wait. I accidentally jumped down. Can I get back up there? How far is my load save? I can climb back up. Okay, I can climb back up. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Just go up the stairs. Okay, okay, hold on. Give me just a minute. Hey, listen, I just thought I might have fucked something up again. I did that with a couple of like the side quests. Oh, by the way, I wonder how many side quests are even available right now? I don't want to miss any this time. Oh, I don't think I have any right now. Okay. The one time I have nothing. So, that sucks. Okay, so you said shoot the door. This one? No? Like, tell me why this just looked like... It looked like a breakable door. Oh, wait, can I do this? Oh! I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay, okay. Listen, just save your ammo. Save your fucking ammo and use the fucking cannon. Is there anything else that I can blow up? Here, what about this? Did you just nut when I blew up my cannonball? I hate you so much. Hi Alex, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Save your ammo, use cannon. Exactly, exactly. Use cannon here. Any more secrets? I feel like that's it. God, the fucking squeaking from the cannon too. It's like... It's like the most annoying squeak ever. Okay, here we go. Anything else around here?
No.
I hate you. That's not what I'm asking, Chad. Shut up. Shut up. You give me all my free ammo. Give me my ammo. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my motherfucking money. Oh, you're not dead.
Your dick's small.
Shut the fuck up, Chad. No, it's not. It's huge. Oh my god. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Go die. Go die. You know, he reminds me of like the giant from the Lord of the Rings. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. It reminds me of like in the Lord of the Rings, they have like those giants there that have the armor and stuff. I think they're like the giant ogres. Like, that's what he reminds me of. He looks just like that. Was that my mom? I mean, listen, if your mom's a giant, then then I guess so. Which, if that's the case, I'm so sorry. She started it. She started it. Here, let me see. Any more treasure here? I think that's it. There is this one, but like, it needs a key. Or actually, seems like I missed one over here too. God damn it. Out of all that wandering for what, like an hour and a half, and I still didn't even get half of the treasure.
Ashley,
that is so fucking funny.
where are you?
Oh, here. This is what I'm talking about. So like, whatever we just did, all that was all new content.
No.
For the most part. That's old content, Chad. No, but that was all new content. But it led us right into the garden, which this is something that was in the original. So that's what I'm saying. I kind of like the fact that they add a little bit of spice to it, where it's like you're still new stuff, but it tends to lead you back in. So it's like new stuff, but then it goes back into like the nostalgia. That's kind of how I've seen like the remake so far. It's actually pretty good. It's a pretty cool method. I think shut the fuck up, Chad. Shut the fuck up. I'm pretty sure Dead Space did the same thing, did they not? Is it Leon still looking like a Wookiee? He's not a Wookiee. Listen, he's my edgy boy. This is my Devil May fucking Cry skin. Tell me that's not badass. Come on. Listen, Leon is just... You just want to get it. You just want to get it. I'm sure you get this all the time, but your voice is so nice. Oh, thank you, Quinn. I appreciate that. You know, no one ever tells me that. They say that I sound like a fucking chalkboard scratching, you know, like nails on a chalkboard. So, you know, but it's okay. I'm used to it. But thank you, though. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Leon is a big fan of V. Oh, 100%. 100%. He gets all that V. Oh, is this Ashley? Are you not going crazy on me this time?
I might hurt you again.
You couldn't hurt me. Trust me. I'm made out of steel. Trust, trust, trust.
So scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore.
No, I just thought this was your natural self. I thought that was just your natural self.
I know.
Listen, if you missed it from last stream, like she went crazy a little bit and like almost stabbed her neck. You know, now that I look at Leon's skin, especially inside of the cutscenes, he does look a little edgy. Maybe just a little bit.
You can't run.
Because I was watching Connor's playthrough a little bit, and she has Ashley's, like, you know, Ashley was the skin here, the one that she has here, but Leon was like, I think the base skin.
Together.
So like, it was one of those things where it's like, I can definitely see a huge difference. Plus the feathers are kind of in the way, just saying. But those eyes though,
Just give me a
Chad.
heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Just saying, those eyes are kind of nice.
Leon,
By the way, they made these graphics look so fucking good. Oh, also, was that our first cutscene? That was our first cutscene. At least from what I can remember, at least for like tonight. And I didn't get any lag. No lag, Chad. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We were having so many problems with this yesterday, where like every time a cutscene would happen, I'd be like, ugh. Okay, that actually is very satisfying. Awesome. Pog for no lag. Let's fucking go. See, I told you I had some problems. It might have just been my nut. Thank you, chat. It might have been my capture card, or not capture card, but my it might have been my graphics card. So might have been that. Not too sure. That and like, you know, the computer was just dirty as well. So it could have been a couple of things. That's for sure. So glad that things are working better now, or it could have just been my small dick. Who knows? Savvy, you get the new mic recently. You sound a lot more crisp.
Where are you?
No, I think what it is that like since you know my computer doesn't have like a year's worth of dust and dirt in it now, like the computer is quiet now, so it doesn't have much of the hi guys. So I think it's a mix of that and like maybe like it has enough power, I think, now for the mic. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure what you guys are hearing different, but glad you like it. Thank you. You guys are sweet. No, but like I'm glad that so somebody brought it up yesterday with that. They were like, I hear something. It's like they're like, he said it sounded like, okay, I'm trying to remember who fucking said it specifically. But he's like, it sounds like drumming. And I'm like, drumming? Like this isn't like the little drummer boy. Like, I don't think there's drumming. Come to find out they heard my fan. So I was like, oh, okay. So I was actually a little embarrassed yesterday. Not like in a bad way. Like I always say this, like I would never want somebody to give me like what's the word? Is it like false positivity? Is that right? Like in the sense where it's like, it's not, if there's a problem, they're not going to tell me. They're just going to like hype me up. Like I like to know when things are not working correctly. If there's problems or little tweaks that I can do, that's always something that I strive for every day. Now, sometimes I can't tell because, you know, stream a lot, I work a lot. Sometimes either I don't have the extra time to like double check certain things, or hell, even like ask chat. So like if there's things that are, you know, as long as people say it in a nice way, as long as there's like things that are like, hey, Savvy, let you know, like there's something I'm noticing, like let me know these things, because like that means I get to fix stuff, and I haven't had a chance to really fix like a lot of my stream stuff in a while, other than like my debut things, because that was a lot. But other than that though, it's been a while. So, but I like to be able to fine tune things and tweak stuff. So kind of my thing. So if there's ever issues and stuff, I like to be able to like address them whenever like you guys notice it. So if you see stuff, let me know, definitely. Or if you just don't want to stay inside chat, I do have Discord. So write me whenever you want. My DMs are always open. Just don't be weird. Don't be sending me dick pics, or else I'm gonna fucking punch you in like your nose. But other than that, we can be friends. Chest to chest. Yeah, exactly. No weird. That's pretty much it. Like I like weird, but like then some people kind of push it, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Like I didn't say that weird. Can we send you cat pics? I never said you couldn't. I'm just saying. I do love me some kitties.
Not.
I do love me some puts. Let me tell you. You said free punches for free? You already know, Renaro. You already know. Savvy, my sunshine, huh? Are you going nuts in RE4? Oh, no, I'm not. I got lost for a little bit, but I'm just naturally nuts, so it's okay. It's okay. It's a good mix. It's a good mix. But how are you doing, C9? How are you doing? Good to see you. I do have to use the potty again. I might have just drank too much water today. I can't tell. I can't tell. Here, let me go use the potty one more time, chat. I am so sorry. Here, give me just 1 second. Bear with me.
Just do it!
Not.
Your dick's small.
Why gotta ruin my fun? Why gotta ruin my fun? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Try to get in the vote. Try to get in the fucking mood. You know, dancing, vibing. Chat says, small penis. It's over. It's over. It's fucking over. Fuck you. Also, hi, Paul. How you doing? Good to see you. He watch. He knows. Oh, I know. I know. I know. I have a question though, Chad. So we're in the garden, and I can't remember, but there's a part in this game. At least if, unless they took it away. Fuck you, Chad. Where Ashley is on her own. We have to do those stupid puzzles, and I'm not looking forward to that at all. Not looking forward to that at all. But is that still in this game, or is that later? Like, I remember it distinctly because you don't have a gun, you gotta play with Ashley, and there's puzzles. Yes? Okay, so there is. Okay. Well, I'm glad that it's here and gone. Well, that fucking sucks. Not looking forward to that at all. So my guess is that if we're on chapter 9, it's probably coming up pretty soon. Must be. Later. Okay. Well, my question is that actually we're on chapter 9. Chat says that there's 16 chapters. Now, they could be wrong with that. Someone could have lied to me again. So I'm kind of curious to myself, like, are I actually reading semi closer to the end of the game? I don't think so. I thought, like, they still had a lot more, but maybe not. Also, hi, Natalie. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. I hope you're having a good night, by the way. Good to see you. You're getting close to the Dark Souls now. Wait, what do you mean by that? The Dark Souls? I think we're talking about two different games here. I just woke up. I hope you had a lovely rest, by the way. It's lovely to have you. Listen, we haven't slept at all. So I had, this is one of my insomnia streams. I feel like we have at least one insomnia stream a week, pretty much. Not intentionally planned like that. It just be like that sometimes. So, with that being said, well, we kind of just go until I feel like I'm just gonna die. So, feeling pretty good right now, though. So, you know, probably play until I'm like, you know, that's it, kind of thing. Or I hit like 8 hours. I try to limit myself at least to 8 to 10 usually, if I'm trying to go too far, because then I know that I'm like, oh, we might be pushing it just too much. Maybe just a little bit. But yeah, I hope you had some good sleep. It's really good to see you. Also, I'm just noticing that now. How long has that sleep counter been here? by the way? I don't remember there being a sleep counter. What is that? Okay, what is that tally even for, by the way? Also, Nelly, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Listen, you're new to the community, so let me tell you something. My content's free here, so save your money. Save your money. I appreciate you, though. Seriously, thank you, thank you. It really means a lot to me. Arigato. Thank you. Why not? It's just for information. You know, I guess you're right. I suppose. It counts how many times you mention your sleep is fucked. I'm a broken record, okay? Shut up. This is my stream. If I want to be broken record, I can be broken record. Thank you. Also, if I want to get lost, I can too, because I'm really good at that. Very good at that, actually. It's kind of a skill. Oh, that's right. There's doggies here. Oh, I have a shotgun now, don't I? That's right. Come at me. Where are you? Wait, are you coming? I saw him. Oh, I see. Okay, you scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Here, come here. Come here, Fido. Come here, little shit. Listen, I got something for you. No. Come here. You can't just bite me and dip. Get your fucking ass over here. Listen, I'm about to put old Yeller down. Throw you inside of a fucking well. Where you at?
You alright?
Actually, what are you looking at?
Big deal.
Ashley just like took a minute to like go stare at the flowers for a minute. She's like, look at these beautiful flowers. Here, what happened to this dog?
It's locked.
Wait. Hold on. Stupid dog, where are you? He just dipped. Where are you? Wait a minute. I chased him down. Oh, I hate you. How's that feel? Okay. I think they hop over the fence. I think they hop over the fucking fence. Oh, yep, they definitely do. Okay. You motherfucker. Okay, I'm getting sick and tired of your bullshit. How many more of you? How many fucking more of you? Let's not take on more. Oh, I see you. Here, hold this. Yeah, how's that feel? That's what I fucking thought. Got him. Listen, this sniper is one of my favorites, hands down. I'm glad it's just as good as I remember it too. Let me tell you, this was like one of my favorite weapons in like the original game. Because it's like, it's semi-automatic, so it's fast. But like, if you get headshot to this bad boy, it's very strong. Now, I'm pretty sure that the bolt action rifle is much stronger. But like, I don't know about y'all, but I've never been the biggest fan of like bolt action. Just saying. Like, I remember like Call of Duty way back in the day. And I remember like the intervention versus like, I think it's like the 50 caliber. I think that's what it was. I always enjoyed the automatic. I always did. I know there was always like a big fight between the two. Because one's bolt action, one's like instant. While the other one, I can be a little, you know, spray and pray in a way. And I kind of like that. However, if you're accurate, it's still very fucking strong. It's still very strong. It's still one of my favorites. Hands down. Definitely. It's just, I don't know. It's just good. People expecting terror for animals, of course. No. Listen. Those dogs were asking for it. They smacked me first. Thank you very much. Okay, so I need to make space. And I have nothing. I guess I could heal. Or I can have a dick. That actually would be great. That's small enough, I think. It's small enough. Here, hold on. I'm assuming I need to get a key or something. It's been a minute since I've actually been here. Yeah, I thought there was a dog. There was a dog. Oh, I don't have my shotgun out. Hold on. Here. Stop. Yeah, how's that feel? You know what, chat? That's actually a really strong gun. Okay, I see why you guys wanted me to get it. I see. It makes sense now. Okay. You know, the best part is that we actually still can do one more upgrade for damage. So, we're not even at its full power yet. So, it's just gonna get better. From this. Here, hold on. I'm assuming I need to get a key from somewhere, but it's a maze and I always get fucking lost in these bastards. I don't know how people do these things. Like, these hedge mages are very confusing. At least for me, they are. Okay, I guess I'm not up here. Oh, there's a lever here. Oh. Flags? Oh, I have to get all three of them. Okay. Okay, thank you, by the way, Ashley. I didn't even realize. It's not like they just did like a little cutscene for them saying like, hey, did you know? You know, honestly, especially with me being up for so long, I think it's probably best that they told me something. Okay, so if that's the case, I need to probably find 2 more levers. So where are you bitches at? Where you at? So we can't navigate. That's why I have chat. Son of a bitch. Get off of me. Here, hold this. Bad dog. Bad dog.
Stay back!
Oh, goddamn. Ashley, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Stay right here. Stay right here. Okay, streaming mazes and puzzles just gives me anxiety. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, there is a couple of things, I guess the games, especially games related, that I do not like playing. One, puzzles. Another one, probably platformers. Not a fan of platformers. And pretty much anything that has to put me on the spot for streaming. I like the dumb fun kind of games. That's why I like to play Souls games. Like, yes, you do think about builds and other stuff and numbers and blah blah blah. But like, I don't know, something about puzzles and like platformers just really bore the shit out of me. They really bore the shit out of me. I don't know. I can't get into them. Now, I do like story games sometimes. Because I feel like story games are another, I guess, like genre of games. I feel like that I'm just not a big fan of, especially like streaming wise. That might just be because I like to chat a lot. So, you know, when they're trying to tell me like this very deep story about, you know, something, about, you know, something tragic, I will probably talk over them, most likely. However, I do like playing story games on my own. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but like there's just certain games that you want to play like with yourself. And then there's other ones that you kind of like playing with the homies. So that would be one of them. It's like story games. That's why like I feel like I would always play like Persona on my own. Because Persona is like one of my favorite game series, hands down. But I do feel like that's like a me game. Definitely a me game. What else? I've said Fire Emblems a few times. Like I've beaten Fire Emblems twice now. Never streamed it before, but like it's just a lot of fun. Plus like if you do play Persona, let me tell you, it's like 80% story. Okay, maybe not 80%, maybe like 70% story. 70% story and like 30% gameplay. But the gameplay is really fucking juicy, so I like it. God, I love it. It's like literally one of my favorites. I would say like Nier Automata is like also another one of my favorites. But the story that's told in the game like that is much different. Like less cutscenes, more like things you gotta figure out on your own. Actually, I think that's why I've always liked Souls games too, is because like there is definitely a story in Elden Ring and all of the Dark Souls games, but hold on. Oh god damn it, hold on. Get away from me. So there is a story, but you have to kind of like look for it yourself or watch like a YouTube video or something. So that's usually what I'll do. If I don't know something like immediately, I'll just go watch a YouTube video on it. I don't like when they have to like go from one cutscene to the other. Like I like having that option, you know what I mean? I want my own story. Yeah, I can understand that completely. That's kind of how I feel about the same matter with it as well. I kind of treat it like that. Where it's like, I know that like if I'm really that interested, I can like find it and it's a great story. But like at the same time, if I also want to miss it or just like, I'll come back later to it, then I can. So that stuff to me just really like, it pulls me in. It's more welcoming to me. Like, I think like I'm one of like the polar opposites. But like, I guess when I'm giving examples like this, it's probably like the new God of War series. Like, is it a good game? Yeah, absolutely. But I do think to myself, like, there's a lot of story. I was saying this yesterday as well, but like, there was this comment that someone was saying, I think it was one of these videos I was watching about like the lore of like the most recent God of War. And they were saying like, it's pretty much like a movie. It's pretty much like you're watching a movie with 30 minutes of like gameplay. So, which I started laughing because I completely agree. Minus maybe like the most recent one that just came out. I heard that they actually added more. It's more gameplay, a little bit less cutscenes, so that's nice. But the first one was definitely like that for sure. Which again, not a bad thing. Just one of those things where I'm like, hey, if I want to watch a movie, I will probably just watch it by myself, kind of thing. Also, hello Gabrielle, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. Not enough voice lines either. Wait, like in what? In God of War? There's plenty. There's plenty. It's like half of the game. Or maybe like more like 80% of the game. You missed a tower to the lower of the flag. Oh, did I? Hold on. Let me get this one first. Come here. You know, actually, Cuddle, it's funny that you say that.
Your dick's small.
Yep, that's... Fuck you. Shut the fuck up, Chad. No, but that's actually one reason why I didn't really play a lot of Final Fantasy, because I heard that it was like a lot of story. Not saying that it's not good, just I don't know, just sometimes just not in the mood for it. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. It depends. And like, if there is a lot of story, that gameplay better be fucking top notch. Better be fucking top notch. Okay, where's this dog? I remember why I hate this garden. It's because I can hear the puppies, but I can't see them. Like, you're here somewhere.
A
Gotcha.
note from a respected developer
Gotcha.
I like is, if players can get most
Get
of
the
your
fuck outta
game
here.
experience by watching it being played on YouTube, don't expect anyone
you're
but
still alive.
YouTubers to buy and play it.
Yeah, I can see that, definitely. I mean, it makes sense to me. But, you know, some people do like, you know, story being told to them. So, like, can't blame them there. You know, I like watching, you know, some of my favorite, you know, okay, so when I do watch TV, I like watching shows that I really, really like a lot, such as like Breaking Bad. I've told you guys about that a few times. It's one of my favorite TV shows ever, and like, it's very comforting, and it's a very fun show. So, like, it's something where it's like, if I want a good story being told to me, even if it's the same one over and over again, I know where to look. I know where to look. Okay, hold on, hold on. Where is that tower? I think Renard just said that I passed it, but like, my blind ass like must have fucking missed it somewhere. Here, hold on, give me just a minute. Double tap the baddies. But like, here's the thing, my guns are like fully upgraded, so I just keep assuming that I'm just gonna one-shot them. So that was my thought process, but maybe I was wrong in that. Maybe I was wrong. You got it? I only got 2 flags. Wait. I only got 2 flags. Wait, you got me thinking right now. Wait, nah. What's up, JS? How you doing? Good to see you. Hello. I'll load the whole clip if needed. Yeah, but that's like wasting ammo, and I don't know about you, but I like to save my ammo. In general, I just like to collect shit, if you haven't noticed. I just like collecting shit. How about games like Pony Island? You talking about My Little Pony Island Adventure? Listen, maybe if I'm in the mood for something cute, maybe. It depends. Okay, I'm missing something. So 1, 2. Here, hold on. Where's the third one? Oh, is this it? Oh, this might be it. Also, Wolf King, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much and welcome. Good to have you. I hope you had a great stream, by the way. Good to have you. Okay, hold on. It might be this tower right here, but how the fuck do I get on this? Hold on, give me just a minute. Okay, I see it. So I think it's over here. Maybe I originally passed it and just didn't even see it. Here, hold on, give me just a second. Oh, god damn it. I hate mazes so much. Chat, I am so sorry. I've been running around in a circle, not because I'm trying to make any extra content, I'm just lost. Okay, hold on. Can I go through here? Oh, I can't even go through there. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, at least I have things to talk about, so there's that. So that's nice. Okay, here it is. By the way, I think I see a dog. Okay, I thought I saw a dog. Get the fuck out of here. I saw him just cruising by. I was like, wait a minute. Get away from me. Okay, here we go. Mazes are not amazing. Oh god, please don't. Not with the puns. Usually I love them, but oh god, I cannot handle them today. Wait, what did I just open? Hello? Hold on. Okay, so I got the switch from there, and what did I get? Wait, is it that? Wait, maybe it's that. Hold on.
068. They have given 29
hold on, let me go over here.
subs in the
Also,
channel.
Jess, thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Savvy, why don't you like them? They're not just punny enough. Oh god, stop. Chat, stop. Chat, you're better than this. You're fucking better than this. Stop it. Get some help.
We'll have to punt these puns to next stream.
Okay. I swear to god, if you don't stop. We're gonna have a short stream for real. Wait, hold on, chat. God, I'm so fucking stupid. I am so sorry. Listen, maybe I shouldn't have streamed tonight. Maybe I should just laid in bed and just, you know, been lost for a little bit because I'm confused. So I have this one. Where the fuck is the third one? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this, but how do I get in there? She didn't realize. Okay, what didn't I realize? I hate you. And you know what the shitty part is? Chat's like, she'll never fucking guess. I'm like, where are my backseaters? Where are my backseaters at? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what I did wrong. Hold on. Did I not finish, like... Oh, I didn't finish it. That's why. Yep, that's why. Oh. No. It wasn't that. Ashley.
Hold this down.
Thank you. Oh, I haven't had her do this for me yet. Oh. Okay, no wonder. Okay, listen. That's the first time that Ashley has ever done that for me. So, like, I didn't know that she could even do that. Yeah, I didn't even know that she could even do that.
Be careful.
Like, maybe that's like a new feature, but I was like, wait a minute. I thought all she was really good for was just hiding. She hides in barrels and lockers very well. So that's what I was expecting, but that's different. Let her just get a little lazy. She's always been lazy. Like, and then she gets like, and then she wants attention occasionally, so she'll just yell out my name and just be like, Leon, help. I'm being stolen yet again. It's like, come on, Ashley. After a while, I have to just guess to myself that you like this a little bit. Like, you gotta think to yourself, like, hey, like, Princess Peach, you know? She seems to always get captured by Bowser. Have you noticed that? After a while, I'm like, so you don't have any, like, extra security or, like, I'm just saying. Like, it just makes you think, like, hey, maybe you like this a little bit. Maybe. It's not a bad thing. Like, Bowser's looks great. Like, the new, like, what is it? The new Mario movie that's out now. Like, he looks fantastic. It's just, maybe she's just into giant lizards. I mean, I don't know. People are into some weird things. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Ashley, get your ass over here. Hold on. Can I just knife you? Oh, I can. Oh, I can just do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's nutty. You know, the whole fucking son of a bitch. The whole time I thought I had to fucking, like, shoot them. But I guess I can just stab them. Wait, who's this little... Wait, hold on. Are you like 15 years old? Get the fuck out of here. Listen. If you can't fucking hang, get the fuck out of here. That's all I gotta say about that. Base, get out. Come down this bitch. Thank you. Appreciate you, mods. You guys are awesome. And by the way, yes, I like it all. So, go fuck yourself. Okay, wait, is Ashley not coming with me? Oh, she's still over there. Oh, she's dead. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that was great. You just died by the fucking good boy. Oh, my bad. Listen. I thought I was handling the dog. I did not know there was another dog. I said, then the little squeaker just showed up acting all stupid. Hey, listen, I thought, like... Listen, you want to know why I like streaming in DJ hours also? It's because usually it's, you know, adults, usually, for the most part. Most of the kids are usually tucked in bed, you know, their mom read them a bedtime story already, so, like, usually I'm good. Occasionally you'll get some kiddos that, like, you know, decide to be a little extra tonight and stay up late, but, hey, you know, it is what it is. You can just deal with them, tell them they're fucking dumb, and then move on from there. Like, we don't run a daycare center here. That's all I gotta say about that. Easy peasy. Okay, here, get over here, Ashley. Oh god, again. Here, I can stab him this time. Oh shit, my bad. Wait, Ashley, give me just a minute. Son of a bitch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, hold on. Go over there. Here, Ashley, give me like 2
Why
seconds.
does Savvy explain Super Mario like Peaches
I
in
fucking had you.
T. Ardujin. Don't tell that was the actual story behind Super Mario and Mario was
Honestly?
actually getting cut. Save eyes think.
Just saying, maybe the origins are a little bit darker than what you think. I actually don't know, to be honest with you, but I'm assuming not. But at the same time, you never know. You never fucking know. Sometimes these artists can make some very interesting stories off of something that was maybe not so kid friendly. I always like to use actually Yu-Gi-Oh! As like a really good example. Like, did you know that like what is it? Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was actually super fucking dark. And then they became like a really, like, you know, really like kid-friendly kid show kind of thing. Because I remember hearing like, what is it? I think it was like season 0 had it where like they would go to the shadow realm and die and they would burn to death, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's just so dark. And then just all of a sudden they're like, hey, let's make this a kid show. I'm just saying, this sounds right. This sounds about right, which I'm glad they did, especially since they dubbed it. And let me tell you, the fucking English dub, especially for the 4 kids, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so fucking funny. God, it's so fucking funny. By the way, why is there so many fucking dogs? Die. Okay, hold on, give me just a minute. Also, really fast, I think it's Xmesh. I feel like I'm saying your name wrong. I do apologize. Thank you so much for the tier 1, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Also, where's this dog? I hear this puppo. God, I hate these dogs so much. Where are you? Are you up here? You are not up here. It's like the sound design in this game. Like, I feel like I hear the squishy noises, but I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh, right there. Okay, I get it. My bad. Bad dog. Ashley, run around.
Ashley!
Oh, my bad, Ashley. Ashley, don't move. Okay, good. The dog is dead this time. The dog is dead. Oh my god. I was like, I swear to god, Ashley, if you die, I'm gonna be so pissed. Also, is there another dog? I think that might be it. Listen, I get worried with her, chat, because I did shoot Ashley on accident one time. I shot her on accident and killed her, so I felt kind of bad, not gonna lie. We've only done it to her, I think, once, So I've been trying to, like, keep her alive as much as I can, but, easier said than done. Because let me tell you, like, I think Resident Evil is such a great game, just in general. It's one of the best games, I think, for the Resident Evil franchise. But I will say that, like, it is just a glorified rescue mission for the most part. It's like an escort mission, just a really long one. And I don't know about y'all, but escort missions inside of any games, MMOs, games, doesn't really matter what it is, they're terrible. Some of the worst quests out there. Because usually the NPCs are really slow and really dumb. And let me tell you, even in this remake, she's not the smartest cookie. She's not the smartest cookie, let's just say that. However, the gameplay is always a lot of fun. Game looks great. It's one of those things where it's like, the gameplay definitely carries it, that's for sure. 100%. I love escorts. No, you don't. Oh, wait, you're talking about... Wait, hold on. Are you talking about those kind of escorts? Listen, no shame. I just want to make sure I don't get them confused. Just thought I'd ask. I just want to make sure. Also, by the way, question. Didn't you say that, like, the shooting range is coming up soon? I don't see it. Very say so. Hey, I just thought I'd ask. Okay. What kind of new stuff do you have for me?
There's some things
Chalice?
money can't buy.
Oh, it's just more for treasure. I feel like since we just have so much of it, it's not, like, worth it. At least not for me.
Good luck to you, stranger.
I will say one thing. We got smacked a lot. Chat. So, God. Let me tell you, I usually never see my knife get down to full. Or get down completely, like, broken. As well as, like, my body armor. So, kind of fucked up a lot there. It definitely fucked up a lot, that's for sure. Oh, by the way, I see why you wanted me to use this gun. Look at this. So if I buy this... Here, let me see if I can find it.
Will that be all then?
Hold on. So if I can get this one...
Came into some other
And if I give it to this... It'll give me more power. Is that how that works?
A weapon to suit your specific needs.
Did you upgrade your knife to 5 yet?
It's a thing of
5?
beauty, isn't it?
When did this happen? Whoa. Hold up. Did this just happen? Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. When the fuck did this happen? Just now?
You know what rhymes with guns, mum?
What?
Puns. Shots fired save eyes gun.
Shut up. You think you're so funny. You're like, I just did a funny. You're so stupid. I hate you. You're lucky I'm half dead right now. Or else. Ban your ass. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, hold up, hold up. Yeah, this must be like... This must have just recently happened. I think. All I have to say is this. If I would have known... Chat. If I would have known that this goes up to 5s, I wouldn't have bought this gun. Because then I would have had so much extra money that I could have just upgraded everything up to 5. Or at least close to it. That's my guess. So, that fucking sucks. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Funny has been achieved. I mean, a little bit. It's okay. I mean, it's alright. Okay, just so treasure. I have no more treasure.
Well then,
Listen, look at this.
what
Look at
can
this.
I do you for?
I have this treasure and this treasure. Well, I have this one, I guess, too.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Okay, well, I have little bits, but it's not like a lot, at least compared to before. At least compared to before, so it's, you know. Anyway, let me see. Also, by the way, what are these fucking people, Switch? Do you see these? Like, wait a minute. Our chats are usually super fucking chill, so interesting. Hey, it might just be because Resident Evil's like really big right now, so you're getting like a lot of fucking people out here. So fucking weird. Anyway, nobody can fucking see you, loser. Exactly. Thank you for the ban, by the way, Switch. Thank you. You're fucking awesome. Now, where the fuck was Ray? Let me try to sell that one treasure.
Thank you. I still have some
Here, give me just a minute, chat.
Anytime.
I wonder how much money we get for this. Here, hold on. So we're gonna do this. And I think I have 4 gem slots, so... Do I have anything that's the same color? Okay, chat, question for you. Question. So from what I've noticed, the only same colors that you can have is just red. Is that the case? Like, there's no blue, there's no yellow, like, matching. Is that so? That's lame. That's lame. Because I was about to say, I'm like, I see all this red. I'm like, that's awesome. But, like, what about the other ones? It doesn't have to be red. Well, true. From my understanding, it just needs to be the same color. But I just, like, unfortunately, I don't have that. Because, do you know what I'm talking about? So, like, for instance, this one right here, we have big gem, little gem. So that means I need to have 2 big ones and 2 small ones. So unfortunately, I'll never have the same color. At least from what I've seen. However, I think I can do the next best thing, which is 4 different colors. I think I can do that. I think that's my best guess since I don't have all these reds. So let's do like this. We'll do 1 purple. Here, okay, hold on. Oh, I have to click on it still, my bad. So 1 purple. 1 green. Let's get a little fancy and do yellow. And then 1 blue. That'll be perfect. Okay, awesome. So how much is this going for now? A big whopping of 52k. Okay, not bad. That's some big money, chat. We got big old money. Fucking big old money. Listen, I'll take that. Like, that should be able to get us maybe like 1 or 2 upgrades. So, not bad. Okay. Now, I guess the next question I have is, what do I upgrade next? Because, like, now that all the guns can be upgraded again, like, I don't know which one I want to do first. I guess since I like the pistol so much, maybe just the pistol. Maybe that's my best guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the pistol. That is like my bread and butter. Plus chat says like, hey, you gotta go for the what is it, for the red 9. So with that being said, like, it's supposed to be a very chunky pistol. So let's see how strong it really gets with the full upgrades. So, which to be honest with you, I feel like our guns were really fucking strong anyway. So like, now that I can just take them just like even further beyond, like, that's kind of nutty, chat. It's kind of fucking nutty. Also, hi heroes, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. How you doing, by the way? I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Good to see you. We're just playing a little bit of Resident Evil right now. Well, playing is kind of an understatement. Like, we have been getting lost for like the last, fuck, I don't know, like 2 or 3 hours.
Cat gifted
About 2 or 3 hours, yeah.
to Eros. They
Which,
have given
let me tell you,
611
it's me only
gift subs in the
because
channel.
I fucking hate puzzles. And also, I guess, hedge mazes. Those fucking suck. That, and we've been up for like 25, 26 hours, something like that. We've been up for like a day and some change, so my brain is just melting, but having a good time, having a good time. It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. Savvy, does the shop have a new shotgun yet or not? I don't think so. Wait, hold on.
Thank you.
Let me check. Oh, but it does have a large case. Hold up, hold up. This is the first one.
See is what that there's pretty
This is the first one.
enough to get the
I'm gonna get
job
that
done.
one. There we go, perfect. Also,
Anything
Switch,
else
thank
I
you so
can
much for
help
the gifted
you
sub,
with?
by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You spoil me, Switch. You really do. Sorry, I just had like a massive delay. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not on my end. I've been trying to do some repairs on the computer, as well as like internet and everything else. So if it's on me, please let me know. This is like a test stream with like our new equipment. So if there's any problems, please let me know. But it is good to have you. Welcome, welcome. So now that we have inventory space, let's get... I guess we should just power up a red 9. Might as well.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little
You know,
bit
I'm
goes
a little
long
salty,
way.
Chad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little salty. Because like, if I would have... God damn it, if I would have known that there was 5 upgrades, I would not have bought the shotgun.
well-tuned weapon can make up
Like, here's the
for
thing.
a
I'll probably have to use it
lack of
eventually,
skill.
but like, I could have had my guns like almost done. I'm just saying. You know, to min-max. It's a min-max. Is it not? I think you're all good, dude. My internet has just been funky. It's been like, yeah, I've had that same issue. Like, I had, before our, debut, I was actually streaming on very, very, very slow internet. And I had no idea. It wasn't until I showed Switch, like, hey, this is what, like, you know, my upload speeds are. Where he was like, hey, that's, really fucking slow. And I'm just like, well, first off, in America, it's pretty fucking shitty. But, like, where I'm at, apparently it's, like, really bad. So, with that being said, it's gotten much better now. But, Twitch has been a little funky as well. And then we also had our computer, like, breaking on me yesterday. So, I had to, like, do, like, an emergency fix on my, like, my big tower yesterday. So, it was a busy day yesterday. So much so where I was like, listen, we're just gonna fix this, do work, and then start streaming again. So, but let me tell you, I'm gonna sleep good tonight, chat. I'm gonna sleep fucking good tonight. So just sell it, you get almost all the money back. Okay, but like, do you though? Do you really? I feel like they reduced the price by half. Like here, watch. I forget how much I bought the shotgun as well as the upgrade for, but I feel like I spent at least 50k on this thing. So like, with that being said, like I'm losing like 20k. So that's like a lot. That's a lot to me. You don't get all the money back. Well, I know that, but like, how much are we talking like as a difference kind of thing? You know what I mean? That's like my issue. Remember to get a good sleep schedule. Oh, I would love to. I would love to. Like I said, this is one of our insomnia streams. So like, we just, you know, we're just on. We're on until I crash for the most part. I think like 60%. Oh, okay, no. If it was maybe like 80%, I'm cool with that. But 60, I feel like it's just too much. That's too much. I feel like that's too much of a waste of waste of money, Chad. Waste of money. So I guess I'll just hold on to it for now. I have like a couple of other stuff that I can sell as well, such as
Not seeing anything you like,
granadas.
stranger.
I never use granadas. Maybe the boot knife. Never use the boot knife. Viper I use for like like my just in case food, so that's nice. But other than that, I think that's it. So probably just gonna have to save up some, you know, some stuff
Got a selection
until we get
of
everything.
good
So which is
things
fine,
on
which is fine.
sale, stranger.
Now, question for you, Chad.
Pleasant
You guys told me
travels.
that the shooting range is around here somewhere. Like, where is it? I haven't seen it at all yet. I've only been into the shooting range one time. One time. I thought I would see it at least like one more other time, but I just haven't. Just haven't. It's down the road. Okay. So chat saying pretty much be patient. It's legit not even 5 minutes away. So 5 minutes for most people, 10 minutes for me. Is that what you're trying to say? Got it. Noted. You know what? Actually, 10 minutes might be a little bit too nice. Let's just say 15. 15's better. Much better. Okay, so. Where do we go next? Oh, wait a minute. Is that a flash grenade? Hold on. Chat, I need all the items that I can. I need all the items. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Let me get this flash grenade. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm surprised I missed anything. Okay, so I think it was over here. You said straight ahead is the internal route. Okay, okay, good to know. Thank you, Renaro. Thank you. You know, you say this and I'm still probably gonna forget anyway. You know me. You know me. You're just gonna have to tell me a few times, Renaro, and then eventually I'll get it. And pretend like you never said anything. Oh, there was money over here. Nice, nice. Oh, okay, so flash grenade here. I think that's everything. I think. I'm going into battle and I need your strongest potions. Listen, I ain't got no potions. All I got is grass. If you want a lot of grass, that's pretty much it, so. Like, listen, look at this, look at this. Green grass, green grass, green grass, green grass. And, you know, now that I think about it, like, we don't actually have that much of, like, the green reds anymore. So, I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for, like, the rest of those, like, the extra ingredients. Because I feel like I haven't seen very many reds in, like, a while. Which, you know, I noticed that, like, because, you know, you can buy suitcases that give you, like, those extra buffs and stuff. I saw that you can get one that gives you a red herb. So, like, or I think it's more often you get them, I guess. But, I find that, like, pretty interesting. It does make me think to myself, and if anyone knows, you can tell me. Is there a suitcase that you can get where it gives you the yellow herbs? Is that a thing? Because if that's the case, like, I should probably start saving up for that. Just saying. Why'd you choose a suitcase if the character never carries one? But I do have one. Look, 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 look. Well, first off, look at this. I don't know where Leon keeps his suitcase. I'm assuming up his ass, but like, he does have one. He does have one. So, and you can, you know, you can make them all fashionable and stuff. Look at this, look at this. Which, by the way, I actually really like the system here. Like, it's a very small thing. Very small, but it's very cool to see that they added, like, these little touches. Like, if you have, like, this case, which is the black case, makes it so that you drop more resources. This one here makes it so that you get more money. This one is for gunpowder. And this one's for handguns. And then you even have little charms. And the charms make it so that when you're crafting and getting things, it just helps you more. So, since I haven't really been using, like, my herbs and stuff, I've kind of only been, like, trying to get stuff that heals me better, like, such as, like, for the Viper and stuff, so that's nice. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably get rid of this one, because I haven't been using my green herbs. Actually, hold up, have I had this on this whole time? Like, I have been, like, refusing to use the green herbs. It's so funny, it's practically a useless charm. There's a charm that makes you run 8% faster. Really? Where's that? Is that at the gotcha machine? Okay, it's probably at the gotcha machine. I need to hurry up and go over to this gun range. Hold on. Hold on. By the way, thank you. Thank you, stranger. Now, Renaro, I know you've probably told me 6 times where to go, but I don't remember. So can you tell me again? Is it over here? This is the wrong way. Oh, it's definitely the wrong way. Oh, I remember this. It's like full circle. Okay, I thought I could maybe go in there. I saw there was a treasure, so I was like, maybe I test that first before I go and check, so. Okay, you lead me. You lead me. Go in a straight line through the garden. Okay, got it. Write this down. Go through the garden, straight line. Oh, I have to go to the flags. Duh. You know, the whole thing that I was doing earlier in this garden literally is getting flags. You know, my brain is shot right now when I fucking forgot, like, the main reason why I was in this garden. Oh, that's nice. That's great. Good job, brain. You know, chat, enjoy this grade A shit content. It's something.
Must be this way.
Wait, another one? This man is everywhere. You know, I have this, like, strange feeling he's not real. Because, like, how are you able to set up shop every 2 seconds? Like, that's crazy. Either that or you have, like, tons and tons of clones. He may just have, like, brothers. Like, brothers and sisters. And, oh, I guess just all brothers, actually. Just like in Fire Emblems. Like, if you guys ever had, like, a chance to play that game, like, Lady Anne is always in every game, just about. I think she's in every game, I think. But there's different variations of her. It's different sisters. So I think it's always, like, kind of, like, it's kind of cute. It's kind of clever. And she's always the shopkeeper too, by the way. But you can usually use her in battle and stuff, so very fucking cool. It's like a very cutesy thing, but I actually kind of like it. Makes you think to myself that there's like different well, there is like different dimensions and stuff like that, where it has like different, I guess like different family members. So it's very cool. I like it. Take the elevator to the shooting range. Oh, this way. Okay, okay.
You don't get car sick or anything, do you?
Wait a minute.
You're about to
Was
find
this
out.
in like the base game? I don't remember if this is in the base game or not. This is not the elevator. Oh, wait, this is in the elevator. Oh shit, my bad, my bad, my bad. Hold on, hold on. I'm going back, I'm going back, I'm going back. Ashley, come back in, come back in. I think I need to take a break. I think I might need to take a small break soon. Okay, okay, we're gonna take a small break after I nut. Thank you, Chad.
Hey, this
Thank
is
you.
it.
And maybe after we go to the shooting range, possibly, possibly. My brain tonight is terrible. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay. So elevator. Elevator. That is over here.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. I see it. I see it. I see it. Now I'm thinking to myself with like the shooting range and stuff. Does it make you use different guns each time? I don't remember because the last time we came down here, they let us use the pistol and the sniper, I think. And also I'm wondering, like, what does S rank give you? Because I'm trying to remember what the original game did for this. I can't remember. Oh, hi Pink, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm having a good day, by the way. Hello. Hope you're having a great day, by the way. You usually give you like 3 challenges and stuff like that. It just gives you better medals. Okay, okay. Oh, like for the gotcha. That's right, that's right. Here, let's see. What do we have this time around? We have
Does the shooting range allow you to
TMP,
use guns?
riot gun,
I'd
and
say
TMP
it's worth
riot.
a shot.
That's not what I meant. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I meant different. I said different guns. I said different guns. I'm sure I said different guns. I'm sure I said it. Also, RPG as well as Smoothie. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome to the shit show. Did you get sleep? I got no fucking sleep. Can you tell? It's been a crazy night. Let's just say that. But I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Like I said, just another insomnia stream. So what gun am I using this time?
You got this.
Oh, this is the TMP. Oh. Okay, hold on. You know, I don't think I've ever really used the TMP before. I think it's definitely a favorite for a lot of people. I just really never use it too much because I'm not like a big fan of inaccurate like submachine guns. Oh shit, hold on. God damn it. Hold on, chat. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
That was awesome.
Son of a bitch, hold on. Get over here. I'm trying to like, look how inaccurate this thing is. Look how inaccurate it is. Like, I don't even know where the fuck these bullets are even going. Like, how does anybody know this? A fully upgraded TMP is just hella accurate. Well, this one is like, must be bare base because I don't know what the fuck that was. I was shooting like in front of me and a bullet would go way off to like right field. I don't know where that was going. I don't know where that was going. You can't blame me for that. Bullshit. Bullshit. Shut the fuck up, Chad. Watch, 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 watch. You think I had that aim? You think I had that aim? Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Check this out. Listen, I'm playing Call of Duty. Easy.
3 to 1.
Easy. 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 You almost got me there. You almost fucking got me there. I almost just killed fucking the merry men right there. No. 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 God damn it. How do I... Son of a bitch. Oh my goodness, I killed one of the guys. My bad, my bad. This is harder than I thought. Okay. I love the music, by the way. It's so fucking good. I don't remember if it was this, like, festive in the original, but I like it. See, look at that, chat. First try, baby. First fucking try. Let's fucking go. Listen, my brain smells right now, but I got this. I got this. I got this, baby. Oh, hi, Kana. How you doing? By the way, I hope you had a great stream today. I was watching a little bit. I didn't get a chance to say hi because I was, So, remember we just had that Call of Duty stream where we were just up. I literally just did that again. I've been having a rough week, that's for sure. That's for sure. So I was kind of just like dead brain, but I was there. I hope you had a good time playing Resident Evil. Which, by the way, so you did like Resident Evil 3 and then you jumped into 4 again? Is that what you did? Because like I was like, I know you just beat the game. So I'm assuming you're doing New Game Plus now. That's my guess. You said you could have told me, I would have played with you. No. I was saying I was in, like, I was watching you. I was watching you for a little bit as I was trying to wake up a little bit. Like I said, I had, more or less, I had to get my computer fixed. Got the computer fixed. Then after that, I had to go to work. Then I finished up work. So then after I finished work, it was like 8 o'clock at night. So then I just stayed up for a while. So I was just watching you guys. I was watching a couple of my friends play, but I was still, like, kind of dead brain. So I couldn't say anything. You ever just have that sometimes where you just don't really have a lot to say? I was just kind of just watching you play for a little bit. So yeah, that was me tonight. That's what I meant. No, but I hope you had a good stream. It's really good to see you. The stream was wild and great. It always is. Listen, the homies, I'm telling you, got some fucking talent. Any person that I ever recommend to you guys, any homies that are in here, talented, fucking talented people. Listen, I'm just watching from the sidelines like, fuck yeah. Y'all are better than anything that I could fucking do. Which, you know what? I'm right here. I am right here supporting you. I am right there with you, baby. I'm always so proud to see my friends just pop off. So keep doing you, baby. Keep doing you. Now, let me see if I can get S on the rest of these two. However, the TMP is, I don't know how to fucking make it more accurate. I've just been, like, doing little burst shots like this. I'm assuming that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, this one isn't big. The concern I have is whenever it's like, I guess like the little sailors are out, like not sure what I have to do in that situation. Yeah. Okay, not that. I think I have to shoot it one at a time. Here, okay, hold on, let me try this again. Amazing, shut up. It was an accident. Oh, Kana, I was gonna ask you. Did you get your graphics card? Like, and if you did, how do you like it? I've been playing around with the new one here, and it's good. It's good. Like, there's no lag. I was having a bit of lag inside this like shooting range for some reason. Like, what was it? Like our first stream, and it's been nothing so far. So it's been kind of nice. Like, and which was really weird to me that the shooting range was having lag. Like, it was very strange, but it hasn't had any yet. So like, I've been pretty happy with that. Very happy with that. Yeah, it's very nice. No, I was wondering, did you get yours too? I know you were like waiting up for it all night for it. That's why I was kind of curious. Oh god, I think I picked a bad time. I picked a bad time to reload. Got it. Okay, perfect. Awesome. How do you like it? Is it like, do you see like a big difference? Also, I think you got the same one. I'm kind of curious, like, how do you feel about the custom stand that comes with it? I don't think I've ever seen a graphics card have its own personal stand. Like, that's a big chunky boy. Like, seriously, it's a big chunky boy. I was just like so surprised, honestly. Like, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. You haven't built it yet. I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought you were just putting it into the computer, but I forgot that you're building a whole new one. Okay, so if you haven't opened it yet, Kana, like, okay, and we may have something different, but like, there might be like this little, almost like a little kickstand with it. Because if you got one of the 4090s, I think that's what you got. Yeah, it's like, it reminds you of like a bipod. Yours is smaller. Okay, Kana, when we have time, we need to talk. We need to talk because I would love to see yours. Just because I'm just curious. Because here's the thing, I'm still learning. And I guess there's different versions of it, so. But yeah, it reminds me of like having like a fucking bipod of that. Like, I shit you not. Oh, goddammit. The fucking inaccuracy. Yeah, I think I just need to shoot one at a time. Kind of. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. I keep accidentally shooting the fucking sailor. Okay, hold on, let's try this again.
Having a hard time hitting a target.
Here we go. It sounds really so out of context. Oh, come on. You know I don't be thinking like that. I just, you know, I just don't know how to talk. I don't know English. Come on, you know this. You know this. And it only gets worse whenever you don't get sleep. Son of a bitch. That's why we get along so well. We speak the same language. It's great. You understand it. You just get it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. I think what I have to do is hit more of the skulls. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. I'm like trying to one-shot them without killing everyone else here. Oh, got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, there's the other one. Did I get it? Wait, where's the bonus time? Wait, wait, wait. How do I get the bonus? I think I need to hit more of the skulls. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, because like, here's the thing. I hit all the targets. I hit none of the sailors. So it might be the skulls. Just get good. Shut the fuck up. Listen, listen. The gun isn't accurate. How do I make it more stable? How to make it more stable? Listen, how do I make it more stable? Also, Kara, true in real. True in real. You can check the starting card to see how to get the bonus. Oh, wait. Is there rules? You know what? That's hilarious. I never read these things, so here, let me check. Destroy all pirates with 20 seconds or more remaining. Got it. So they want me to kill it fast. Oh, that makes sense. Well, thank you, chat. Thank you. It's like at the bottom. It's in small print. I can't see. I'm blind. I'm blind. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm doing my best over here. Okay, okay, okay. I got it this time. I got it this time. Okay, I'm ready. Beautiful. Perfect, perfect. See, look at that. Much better. And we're fat. We're fucking speedy. Speedy Gonzalez. Easy, 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 easy. Easy. The skulls are the ones that... Son of a bitch. Okay, maybe I fucked up a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I got the bonus time now. I love this song though. It's so fucking good. Okay, just give me the skull. Oh, got it. Nailed it. Okay, okay, there is a little bit of stability with this gun. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't think I needed to reload there. That was my bad, that was my bad. I don't think I got enough for S. Oh, I did. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't get very many skulls, but what did the skulls do, chat? I'm kind of curious. The COD reload, I do that so much. Listen, listen. First off, I'm gonna celebrate this. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. No, but whenever I get kills, like one or two kills, it doesn't really matter what it is. Whether it's Overwatch, Call of Duty, it doesn't really matter. Whatever it is, whatever shooter that I'm playing, I tend to just reload afterwards, even though I may have like 30 or 40 bullets like still left in the clip. It's like a bad habit. It's such a bad habit. I hate it. I don't know if anyone else has that problem, but I'm just like 1, 2, and I'm like, oh, I gotta reload. I gotta go put it back at full. It's like, no, bitch, you have plenty of ammo. You have plenty of ammo. Stop. Oh, it's a mag. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're so stupid, Switch. Yes, I'm telling you. I can't help it. Can't help it. Okay, chat. So, if I get S's, is there ever any reason to go back other than to get like a better score? Because I guess technically speaking, I could get 7 of this, but like, yes. Why? Do the skulls make it so that you can get more? I'm assuming the skulls give you tokens. That's my guess. Master gives you 3 silver tokens. Okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it. So how do I know how far along I am? Here, does it tell me? Oh, it does, it does, it does. Oh, so I missed a few things. Okay, so we have a couple of things to do then. Oh, well, hold on, hold on. If that's the case, how many did I miss on this one? Oh, I missed a few things. Oh shit, hold on. Chat, now that I know this, which again, I probably should have realized this since, you know, but I never read. I kind of want to get all these. I kind of want to get all these. Hold up, hold up. Oh, I should probably take a break first. You know what? Hold on. Let me try the first one. Let me try the first one. Okay, so they want me to get plus 1,000. I don't know what this means. Every plus 1,000, 2 stars. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one yet. I can clearly see what this one is. I don't know how many actual skulls we gotten before, but let's give this one a shot. Plus, like, we've gotten our aim a little bit better now. Like, I mean, like, we got this one. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done this one in a second, so I don't remember where all of the skulls are. But can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. Okay. Oh. Okay, a little, oh, okay, a little messy. A little messy. Plus, I keep trying to go for headshots. I don't need to do that with every single one. God damn it. The aim in Resident Evil is so different. It's because of the spec. I'm so used to it to be spot on. Oh, god damn it. Wait, I fucked up. Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. Shut up, chat. Shut up. I think I keep reloading too early. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more try. I'm gonna give it one more try. If I fuck it up, I'm gonna go take a small break really fast. Okay, here we go. Boom. You know what's funny? I almost just did it again. Nah. Okay. Okay, what is my aim right now? Okay, much better. Come on, baby, come on. I know, I like fucking domed the sailor. Yeah, see, I feel like it's slightly off. It might just be how the gun works. Like, it might just have a little bit of drift. Or, not drift, but drop off. I can hit body shots, too. That's something I had to remind myself. Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Okay, hold up. God damn it. Shut up, Ashley. Okay, hold on, let me try this again. Okay, one more. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Boom. Listen, I need to make sure I can get 100% on this one, because, like, you know, I know once I come back, the other ones are much harder. Oh, I think I already missed a skull. God damn it. You have to get 100% on these fucking skulls. I'm assuming you already got, like, 100 on all of these, Kana. That's my guess. You have some good aim, definitely. Yeah, there's a little bit of native inaccuracy. That's what I was thinking also. Like, it doesn't feel as on point as I would like it to be, but it's okay. I think trying to swap from one shooter to the other, it just feels a little different. That's for sure. Nope, yet, not yet. Oh, so they're that bad. Yeah, because you have a good shot, so that's why I was like, See, look at that. I swear to God, I hit you in the head. Son of a bitch. How did I not hit him in the head there? Oh, we might be here for a minute. Hold up. No. Get your ass over here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. God damn it, 4. Fuck you. Got it. Son of a bitch. I'm actually not sure if it really matters if I shoot like the sailors or not. I think I need to have a certain score too, so maybe I do. I'm assuming you have to get them literally perfect. 1, 2. Fuck you. 3, 4. Fuck you. Easy. Okay, you got this, baby. You got this. Come on. Shake it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this pistol actually has a little bit of a delay as well. Like, I'm so used to just like clicking and it just like goes immediately. So like once you shoot, it like takes a second. So I think this is your base pistol, but like we got rid of it immediately, if you remember. Oh crap. I didn't realize. I forgot about the guy in the middle. I I forgot about the guy in the middle. Son of a bitch. Okay. I just started reloading immediately for no reason. The fucking panic. I know. I tried to get it so fast. Okay, I got it this time. For real this time. Okay, come on. Easy. Son of a bitch. I might need to wait for the next one on this one. Okay, here we go. One more. For real this time. 1, 2. Shit. We might need to do a gamba. These are gonna be great for gambas. Definitely. Okay, 1, 2. Bitch. Okay, one more. Okay, come on. 1, 2. Got you. Fuck you. This is the one. Easy. Let's just cut. I was about to say. I was like, Leon, what are you missing? How are you missing? Okay, good. I hate it. The skulls are gonna be the death of me. The skulls are gonna be the death of me. Okay, hold on. I got it. It's just that easy. Alright everyone, I'm gonna head off to bed. Paul, I hope you have a lovely night, by the way. Thank you so much for coming by. Get some good sleep. Hope you get more than I ever could. Thank you so much for stopping in, by the way. Okay, here we go. Easy.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, I got it this one. This one's gonna be the one, chat. I got this. Easy peasy. Oh, I hate you. The skull. I swear to God, the fucking skull. It's the fucking skull every single time. Okay, come on. This is the one. For reals this time. Those other ones were just jokes. This one, though. I'm feeling it on this one, chat. Feeling it. Easy. I think with, like, those skull ones, I'm gonna have to, like, slow down just a little bit. I hate it. There we go. Thank you. I forgot there's a sailor. I forgot there was a fucking sailor. Shit. Cock and balls. Okay. Come on. It's like sometimes I forget that they're over there again. Oh, I can't believe I got that. Nice. Oh, we're doing good. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. Shh, don't. Okay, I was about to say. I was about to fucking say. Okay, come on. Fuck you. No. Please. Okay. It's fine. You gotta be kidding me. How did you miss that last bullet? Why don't you shoot the dynamite and the yellow guy? Wait, are you telling me if I shoot that, it kills everything? I did not know that. Why didn't you say something earlier? Okay. So it's not that hard then. I didn't know. No one said shit. Nobody said shit. You just wanted to see me suffer again. You know, chat, I don't appreciate that shit. Not one bit. You know, I would never do that shit to you. Ever. Also, Master, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much and welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. I hate you. I fucking hate you so much. Like, I try to take my time on the damn, like, skull ones, and I always fuck that up. It's like, here's the thing. It's when I want to focus on it more is when I fuck up the most. It's like when I start talking and not even really paying attention, that's when I look like a pro. That's when the pro comes out. But till then, it just looks like fucking rubbish.
Final round, no pressure.
When you say that shit, You know what you do when you say that shit. I hate you. Lots of pressure. Lots of pressure. How much is inside the gamma, by the way? Is it a lot? Surely not. Can't be that much. Actually, nobody asked you. Okay. I feel like she's judging me. She's like, are you serious? Oh my god. Fucking terrible shot, you're lucky. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. I was like, wait a minute. Easy. Stop. Stop. Like, best 2 out of 3. I don't know. Listen, you said how. I don't know. I hit the head. You saw it. You saw it. I saw it. Everybody fucking saw it. I don't miss the head. Okay, let me tell you, my head game is on point. So I got it. So the game just fucking hacking. You know what? Run it back. Run it back. Do it again. Do it again. Put more points in there. Do more. Do more. Do 5 still. Do 5. If I don't get it on this 5, we'll take a small break. Small break. Trust. Let's fucking go.
You only miss the shots you don't take. Unless you're mom. Save ice.
Unless you're me and you're blind as fuck, okay? Yeah. You think you're so fucking funny. Shut the fuck up. Kahit talaga ka, how about that? Shut up, Ashley. I don't need your fake confidence. Watch this. I got this. We're just gonna take our time. We're not even gonna think about it. I'm just thinking about something else. Like, watch. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Easy. Okay, thank you, chat, by the way. Thank you. Okay, where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I reload? Wait, no. I shouldn't have reloaded. No. Oh no, now my game is quiet. Oh shit, what happened to my sound? Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're back. No. My method was working for a minute. I wasn't thinking about it. And then I looked down on the screen and it said, you're 5 out of 6. And I was like, oh no, I'm thinking about it. God damn it. Every single time. So about that reload, we don't talk about that. Surely this will be the one. Like I said, we're not thinking about it. We're better than that. It's just that easy. Easiest game of my life. Literally made for children. Easy. Okay, come on. Oh god damn it. For some reason I just always want to reload. Okay, here we go. Come on. This is the one. Perfect. Son of a bitch. Stop. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, please stop. Okay, come on. Okay, now my aim is getting really shitty. Stop. I hate that last one. No. I'm not a fan of that last one. God damn it. It's because I was thinking about it. Okay, how many more tries do I have? I think I still have like at least 3 more. Okay, I got it. 3 is plenty. Okay, here we go. Okay, come on, baby. Come on. Listen, this is, and you know, the sad part is that this is probably going to be the easy one. This is the easy one. It's your very first one. So, like, I can only imagine what the rest of them look like. So, not a fan. Shit. How do you forget that there's a fucking skull? How many times have you done this? I hate it. Okay, it's fine. 2 more. You got this. Just that easy. 1, 2, 3, You know, I think this was in the original game, but I don't remember it being this fucking irritating. It might have been, but like, I think the prizes were different. I can't fucking remember. Son of a bitch. How? Connor, why are you a doubter, by the way? I thought you loved me. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. It's okay. I got this. Let's go, baby. Shut up. Chat. It is time for a break. Just real fast. You know, chat, I've been up for quite a while. You know, did you know that I've been up for almost like 30 hours now? Now, the number keeps changing, but I really actually don't know how long it's been. But it's about that time for a break. So let me go and do something real fast. Give me just a second, actually. Let me one second. One second. I need to
You really are a pro, aren't you?
here, hold on. I'm going back upstairs. And that should be good. I just want to make sure that you guys didn't hear any music in like the background from like the game. But yes, let me take a small 20-minute break. I'm gonna go take my medication. Definitely need to go take my medication. As well as grab some food. But I hope you guys are having a fun stream. It has been a fun one tonight, definitely. A little wild, a little nutty, but you know, I like my streams like that. I like it's a little all over the place, so it's been a fun one. When we come back, we'll probably continue the story, and also, you know, maybe I'll test my luck just one more time inside the shooting range. Plus, like, it's great for gammas. Perfect place. So, but if you are new here, welcome. My name is Sabby. It's a pleasure to meet you if I don't already know you. If you're enjoying yourself, I would love to have you on our streams more often. We usually stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Except this week's a little different because I have to go to drill. Well, actually for field training this week. So I will be gone all week. So we're pretty much streaming like, it was yesterday, today, and tomorrow. So it's going to be a little different this week, but it's just mainly just because of my military stuff. But normally it's about 4 times a week. So we'd love to have you. Also, we do have socials in the chat if you're interested. Discord, Twitter, and all that fun stuff. So feel free to come and join us if you want, but don't feel obligated if you don't want to. But yes, I will be right back, Chad. So let me put some nice music on for you. What do we have here for today? Yeah, some nice chill stuff today. Unless you want to listen to some hip hop, actually. Hold on. What were we listening to earlier? It's more like chill hip hop. Actually, let's do chill hip hop. I like that. Yeah, much better. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I really appreciate you. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Bye, everyone.
You get the bag and fumble it, I get the bag and flip it and tumble it. Straight off the lot, 300 cash, and the car came with a blunt in it. Lil' mama a thot, and she got ass, and she gon' fuck up a bag. Pull up to the spot, living too fast, dropping the dump in the stash. In Italy, got too far, hoes they DM me. Draw the top, when it's cold, but you feel the heat. Be real with me, keep it 100, just be real with me. Eat it up like it's a feast. They say the dope on fleek. Percocet pill on me. I told my nigga, baby, chill with me. Them niggas that fucked in the bed don't say nothing. Them niggas that kill for me. Back as I can in my sleep on fleek. Let me get spit on that patty for me. Bitch, I'm a dog in my tree. How about the frog and leap? I put them boots in the fender. My bitch, she walk around like she Chris Jenner. I used to break in the Emma. They take her running like the game of Temple. It's simple, I play with her mental. Mama say she saw me on Jimmy Kimmel. Canada, cause I'm a money symbol. Walking with these rats, I'm looking crippled. Fuck on that bed, then I tipple. A nickel for me to take pictures. Not from LA, but I clip 'em. Double my cup or triple. Spots on my body, no biblical. I'm not your average or typical. Look at my wrist and it's critical. Hold it up, dropping the temperature. I get that bag on the regular. I got a bag on my cellular. Back in the bag of the vegetables. Back of them cookies, it's medical. Cocaine, codeine, etc. Cocaine and lean is federal. I take off none in the nebula. As an F when it ends on my schedule. You get the bag and fumble it. I get the bag and flip it and tumble it. Straight off the lot, 300 cash, and the car came with a blunt in it. Lil' mama a thot, and she got ass, and she gon' fuck up a bag. Pull up to the spot, living too fast, dropping the dump in the stash. In Italy, not too far, hoes they DM me. Draw the top, when it's cold, but you feel the heat. Be real with me, keep it 100, just be real with me. Eat it up like it's a feast. They say the dope on fleek. I know these niggas
I think I had it on the wrong screen. Yes, I did. Nice. Nice. Sorry, I'm eating still. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Thank you for waiting. I just came back. I was like cooking my stuff and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's not starting. It's supposed to be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for waiting.
Trapper baby, I rap but I own all my masters baby. It's tragic, baby. I pull up and fuck up the traffic, baby. A savage, baby. I'm killing these niggas, close casket, baby. You get the bag and fumble it. I get the bag and flip it and tumble it. Straight up a lot, 300 cash, and the car came with a blunt in it. Lil' mama a thot, and she got ass, and she gon' fuck up a bag. Pull up to the spot, living too fast, dropping it up in the stash. In Italy, got too far, hoes they DM me. Draw the top, when it's cold, but you feel the heat.
Protein waffles. That's amazing. It's good. It's good. They're really good for medication. More or less, it makes it so that like it sits better, if that makes sense. So I always have to have something that's a little bit heavy, but like not greasy either. So kind of nice. But yes, I'm almost done. Sorry.
what time it is.
Okay, we are ready to go. Well, kind of. Let me do one more thing. Okay, perfect. Thank you for being patient with me, by the way, Chad. I was eating and I was like, oh boy, I've been up for a minute. I feel good though. It's one of those things where like, I've said this before, but like, you know, if I try to lay down, I ain't gonna be able to do it. So might as well stream, have a good time, go to work, and then like pass the fuck out. So, but I've been having a fun stream so far. I hope you guys have been as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Always a lot of fun. Here, okay, so, and 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we're back. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys had a really good break, I hope. All I had was freaking like protein waffles and pretty much meds. That's pretty much it. It's like the breakfast of fucking champions, let me tell ya. Like, that's what really gets me out of bed, you know, let me tell ya. Some good old fucking waffles and some medication. All them drugs, baby. All them drugs. All right. So hold on, let me get some good stretch in here. Should I eat an egg sandwich? That sounds lovely, by the way. An egg sandwich? I'm telling you, I used to love eggs a lot growing up, but just like with milk, I feel like I'm getting, my tummy isn't liking it anymore. I'm telling you, not sure if it's an age thing or if it's like, because I told you before, like my appendix exploded, so like a while back, and I feel like, you know, my tummy was always kind of a mess, but like it just gets worse now each year. So like eventually I won't be able to eat any of my favorite foods. It's just gonna be like oatmeal, just bland, just fucking oatmeal. That's pretty much it. Just sloppy food. As much as I love a good slop, I feel like I like my food to have a little flavor. Also, maybe a little bit of like, how should I say, some weight to it. Let's just say that. Because oatmeal is very sloppy, so it's like there's no weight to it. You know how it is. Since I haven't said it before, I love the new. Oh, thank you, Goose. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Like I said, it still like blows my mind. You know that. Still get nice compliments and all the other fun stuff. Even though I think we've had her out now for like 3 weeks. Maybe about 3 or 4 weeks. Which like I hear that out loud and that's actually not that much. But like I feel like it's been almost like months now. I've gotten very used to her now. Each day, even though I've been very busy still, I've been trying to make it so that she gets she's being, I guess, seen to more in the sense of like trying to work on her movements, the model, trying to like make it so it's more fluid, more motion, things to make it just better, I guess. So it's just one of those things where I'm trying to make it just a little bit better each stream, and I feel like it's been going really well. Now, the only thing that I have not been able to do is be able to go and handle action like my real life shit. So that's the only other thing. But you know what? I think everyone's like a little bit behind on their shit. Like I still haven't done my fucking taxes yet. Which, by the way, show of hands, has everybody gotten their taxes done? Or is it just me? Just me? Probably not. The only one that hasn't got his shit done yet. I need to hurry up. I'm thinking to myself, like, how long is like the how long is it open for? You still gotta do mine. Okay, so it's not just me. Thank God. I was thinking about it, I was like, fuck, I'm probably like gonna be the only person that doesn't have their shit done yet, so. It's April 15th. Okay. So, while I'm gone, I'm gonna have to go and talk to me Nana. I have to talk to me Nana and go get everything done. So, because she can always do an extension, I think, but like, I think there's like a whole like paperwork process with that, and I'm like, I ain't trying to fucking make somebody's life a living hell kind of thing. Because here's my thing, I can make my own life kind of fucky wucky because I'm good at that, but like whenever I feel like I'm bringing other people into it, I'm like, ooh, I don't know what that would cheap. I'm more of a solo shitstorm kind of thing. So once you start bringing other people in there, now you're in the wrong kind of thing. So yeah, so note to self, lots of stuff to do still, so I will keep that in mind mentally. Just checked. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. You said Tuesday, April 18th. Okay, so it's the 18th. So let me look at my schedule. Let me look at something, chat. Okay, so the 15th is on Saturday, and the 18th is on a Tuesday. Well, at least for me anyway. So let's see. With that being said, it's not too bad. I look at it now and I'm like, oh, I have plenty of time. But knowing me, I'll procrastinate with every little thing. Then just all of a sudden it's like, hey, you have 1 day left. And I'm like, shit. That is like the story of my life. Fucking hate it. Hate that I do that. But It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, there's got to be some way for me to be able to fix that. You know, I know I'm 30 and I know I'm kind of stuck in my ways in a way, but like, you know, I can learn. I am willing to learn. Just might need a lot of training. Oh God. You said that conflicts with moderation. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, with your taxes? He said, hey, you know what they say about procrastination and masturbation? I hate you, Coco. Coco, shut up. Didn't even know about that. Anyway, your message was blocked. Oh, it probably was like something in like an auto ban, which is interesting because like I don't really have any like really many words in my auto banner. So you must have hit one of like the good words. You're just saying. Because here's the thing. Like, I feel like our chat is probably one of like the most chillest chats out there. Like for the most part, like you can say and do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, of course, you know, be careful with that. Careful with that, because you know my mods are very like, you know, they get you. But like, I feel like I'm pretty chill with just about any kind of conversation for the most part. I feel like I got a comment for something. You know me, I love to chat. But I don't know. I feel like you really gotta push me to get me into a spot. Like usually, I feel like the only people that ever get like banned or like we let out for the most part is usually like people that you know are trolls. They're just literally trying to start something. Like for instance, there was somebody that came in here earlier that was saying some shit, and I'm just like, oh, okay, you need to go. Goodbye. But as in for like my auto, like my auto bot, or what was it, like my auto mod, I think. I don't know what even words are in there. Like I would have to relug again, which don't test it. I'm sure there's a decent amount in there. You know, once upon a time I had better like, how should I say, like I had better stream preparation. So I'm sure I set myself up for success once upon a time. So however, it's been a minute, so it's just like it's one of those things where like when you don't have to deal with that as much anymore, it's great. That's why I always give like my community like so much props, because like really like some of the, I guess, the behavioral issues I think that a lot of streamers have to deal with some communities and stuff like that, like we don't really gotta deal with that. Like if you really think about it, chat. Like when's the last time we actually had to really deal with anything like really shitty? I think like we have like the occasional weirdo that comes in inside Discord and shit like that, but that's about it. Again, not a fucking challenge or anything. Trust me, I'm not trying to challenge you. Just one of those things where it's like, hey, good job, good fucking job. Proud of you, chat. Fucking proud of you. But you want to know what I really want to be proud of? Myself. Once I beat all of these fucking gun ranges. Okay, actually, maybe not all of them, but like at least the ones that I like. Because think about this, chat. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get the machine gun one? Like, with all the skulls. I thought about this while I was eating my waffles. I was eating my waffles and like, how the fuck is that TMP gonna get done? Because it's like, it's all over the place. It is all over the place. So I feel like there's no shot I'm gonna fucking get this thing. I'm gonna fuck it up somehow. I see it now. I fucking see it now. What's up, Teddy? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, guys. So I guess we will find out right now. Let's go and get back inside the game, shall we? Also, don't post red savvy clips. You'll get timed out faster than you can post it. I have never timed you out for that. Thank you very much. I just, you know, listen, at least with the models that you've seen on like streams, anybody that's new that hasn't seen red savvy, they probably were like, what the fuck is this? Plus, like, you know, I used to do like that super fucking squeaky voice. So like, I bet you some people probably won't even realize. So like, is that you, Savvy? It's like, yes, it was. I don't like to look at it. I don't like to look at it, but it was there. It was there. It was part of my VTubing steps, I guess, whatever you want to call it. And you know, it has made the VTuber that is in front of you today. It has made the VTuber that's in front of you today. What's the lower on your anime voice? Nah. I've said it, I said it kind of during my debut before, but like, I guess just, you know, Spark Notes is, joined in VTubing 2 years back. The people that I watched had very, like, squeakier anime voices, you know, which is not a bad thing. It's just something that I originally saw inside of the sphere. So I was like, okay, I can be anime. I got this. So practiced it up a little bit, started getting a little bit with that. Plus I've always had like more of a softer tone, like, you know, softer voice. So I felt like it was perfect. So it's just kind of one of those situations. By the way, holy fuck. Wait, original.
Just
I think you
token of my appreciation
might
for your free
have
content, head pat, save your love.
accidentally put a 0 in front of that. Is that 150? Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, hold on. How do I do a refund? That's way too much money. Like, for reals. Thank you. Like, you're like, listen, like, I appreciate you. I really do. But I told you, content is free here. That is way too much fucking money. That is way too much fucking money. I appreciate you though, Original. Like, listen, you don't gotta do that shit though. You know that. You know that. Trust me. When I say I love the vibe, I love hanging out with you guys, I mean it. I mean it. Like, here's the thing. Like, let me give you a little, like, I guess, my point of view of things. You know, like, today is my insomnia stream. I feel like I always have one, at least once a week. You know, it's like a broken record, of course. But I feel like these are the days where I probably act almost a little drunk a little bit, it feels like. So I always feel like I act a fool a little bit, but you know, it's one of those things where like I could be embarrassed by that, and maybe some people will be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't stream during that time. But I was saying this earlier, but like all I'm gonna do is lay in bed and hate my life. So it's nice to be out and about and still love life and also hang out with people, even though I feel like I probably act and, you know, act and stream a little silly, little fucking silly. It's better than the alternative, so it's always great. So, and that's all free, baby. That is all free. And I appreciate that. Literally, I cannot buy that kind of happiness. So I appreciate it. If anything, I feel like I owe y'all. I feel like I never do enough for y'all. I always want to do so much more. I brought up this example, I think it was like yesterday or the day before, but Shirihiko, she was doing her subathon, like, what was it, last week? Which I think she's on right now, actually. She said something that really got to me, where she was like, because she's one of my other fellow streamers that also has another full-time job. So like, she said something that really got me, where she was like, you know, like, it took her a little while to plan for like her subathon thing, as well as for events and everything else. And like, you know, I felt like her want to try to, you know, plan things and do more things, especially, you know, as like full-time creators that I've seen, they always have, you know, really cool events and really cool things that they have planned out. And, you know, I think about myself and all the other things that I want to do, and either whether it's a health issue or whether it's work, I feel like I can never have enough time. And that's what she was saying. She's like, she never feels like she has enough time to plan for anything, and when she does do a big event, you know, it means the world to her. And I was like, you know, I felt that. I really do. I feel like I just never have enough time to do all the things I want to do with everybody. But I am glad that, like, on the days where I feel like we kind of just vibe, we hang out, which is, you know, pretty often, they're always a blast. Literally cannot like think of anywhere else I would want to be, kind of thing. So I appreciate y'all. I really do. So thank you for being here, guys. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. So even on my days that I feel a little bit off, so I appreciate you guys. I really do. Like I said, I always feel like my one insomnia stream a week always feels like I'm like slightly drunk, which I'm not, which is the crazy part. So that's the worst part. So if anyone's ever looking like, oh, this girl must be drunk, it's like, no, actually, just naturally just that dumb. Some would say it's a gift. Some would say it's a gift. I'd say it's a curse, but hey, what are you gonna do? You ever gonna charge for follow subscriber voice lines, or sticking with the anime voice for nostalgia? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like this? Oh, well, like, here's the thing. Going back to the voice stuff, that was something I did for a little while back because I wasn't very confident. Plus you know, my image of a VTuber has changed drastically in like the last, like, what, 2 years of streaming. So like now I kind of just I just use the model. I don't even like sometimes even consider myself as a VTuber. Kind of think of it as just like a streamer with a model kind of thing. I love the tech that goes into like VTubing. So clearly I know it's VTubing, but like I feel like you know, talk normally talk. How I normally do things is very wild and crazy with a terrible mouth. And I like it that way. It's a lot better. I feel like it's a lot more me, so it feels like it really adds more of that energy to stream, at least personality, energy, you know, all the things that I really wanted for streaming, even when I didn't know exactly what I wanted. If that makes sense. I think Snuffy for pioneering popularizing natural voice VTubers. I remember watching her stuff back when I wasn't even streaming it. I think that was back when I was like watching like a whole bunch of fucking people, which is always like crazy to me, because I think to myself, like, my not specifically like my taste, but like my I guess like who I watch and who inspires me now, and you know, all of that has changed drastically. And also like what I guess see in my own self and what I want for my own content. So it's very interesting. It's very interesting, and I feel like it's crazy to see, not even like within a year, like within a month, like how much shit changes. Like if you really want to like go down our little list, we've done like anything from like VR stuff, we've done like ASMR things, then we move on to video games, then certain video games, they changed all around. And now I want to go into more IRL stuff and a bunch of other stuff. Like honestly, just in general, I kind of want to just try everything. Which sounds a little nutty, but I mean, like, I think we could totally do it. And that's why I was like bringing it up earlier with the whole like time thing. There's always like so much that I have planned that I want to do, but like there is never enough time. There is never enough time, and it always seems to be like I'm always behind. So, which does put me in like a weird ass mood sometimes. So sometimes. So that's why I always appreciate chat, kind of just like being here, supporting everything that I do here. So it's like it really does mean a lot to me. So thank you. And also Original, thank you again. That's fucking too much money. Again, if you need to refund that, go for it. Like seriously, I insist. Actually, better yet, I insist. I appreciate it though. I really do. That's just a lot of money. So, but thank you though. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. But remember, content is free. Content is free here. There's a reason why I have 2 jobs. I have 2 jobs so that I can pay for everything, and we're working on it. We're working on it. Now I'm in debt for 2 models and also a graphics card now. So like I feel like my life's going like we're nothing but up from here, baby. Nothing but up from here. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Hey, listen, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Get some. I do once a month. Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Enjoy the content. Content is free. Zombies. I mean, there's zombies here. You hear streamers a zombie. We're killing zombies. Like, it's a fucking, like, zombie palooza. It's pretty much like Nazi zombies. There's tons everywhere, and they never stop coming. They never stop coming. Which, you know, talking about Nazi zombie stuff, mainly because I've been playing a little bit of Call of Duty with, like, my little brother and stuff. Is that still going on? Like, is that... Because I remember, like, the Nazi zombie stuff is, like, a little franchise kind of thing. It was always so popular for a while. I haven't played since like maybe Black Ops. Maybe it was it Black Ops? Yeah, maybe it was Black Ops. I can't remember. There's a 4th game is actually pretty fun. Yeah, I remember. I mean, that was like popularized the horde, like, you know, like endless hordes kind of thing. I guess, is that a genre? Is that a genre? Is that a genre? It kind of feels like a genre to me. I feel like I got my feel of it, I think, originally probably from Gears of War. I think it was Gears of War 2 originally. I think Gears of War 2 came out before Call of Duty World at War. I think. Does anybody remember fucking Gears of War fucking 2? Gears of War 2 Horde mode. Gears of War 3 Horde mode was fun too, but like the OG. I loved it because I don't think the original Gears had it, but like Gears 2 did. And let me tell you, the Gears of War franchise was such a fun one. Plus, like, I'm telling you, any gun, like, okay, any franchise, especially for a shooter that has a chainsaw on your motherfucking weapon, that's nutty. That's metal as fuck, and I love it. Also, Savvy, do you have... I do, actually. I will say one thing. When it comes to merch for the newer model, it is not out yet. But a Switch, we're getting close, right? We have, like, a bunch of merch from our other models, but, like, I don't think we've gotten anything brand new yet. Like I said, next month. Okay. So, next month, I'll definitely be, you know, showing that off a little bit more. Which, by the way, in our Discord still, I think there's still, I'm pretty sure we still have our, I need to clean my Discord, but, I think we still have our, what is it, like, our merch, recommendation, stuff like that. So we have a lot of things that are in the works because of your guys' like, recs. So, if there is still more things that you guys see or you guys want, please let me know. I am always open for, like, ideas, suggestions of things. So, like, if you guys ever, like, you know, that'd be really cool to see that, let me know. We try to make this stuff for y'all. That's my thing. So we pretty much have full control over like all of that. So like, let me know. Except for the Dockies. Okay, hear me out, Chad. The Dockies though, that's like a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. I'm trying to remember. Switch, what was like the requirements for that? It's like, god damn it. I'm trying to remember exactly what you have to do. Costs like a bunch of money. Definitely costs a bunch of money to get it started. I would love to do... God, I would love to do one. Imagine though. That'd be fucking awesome. Just another contractor. Hey, listen. Any contractors out there? Like, I'm just saying, we're looking for some body pillows. No holes in them though. No holes in them though. Just saying. We're going for more of like the huggy, you know, the cutesy one. Right? That's what chat wants them for. Not for anything else. You know, because cuddles are great. And you know that scientifically, like speaking, cuddles actually makes you sleep a little bit better. True story. Now I don't know if cuddles is like if it's cuddling like a real person or if it's a pillow. I don't know if science says if I have to have like a girlfriend or a boyfriend, but a pillow though, like I got me some freaking like stuffed animals. Let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you, and they get all the fucking love. Let me tell you, it's enough for me. I like hugs more. It's like the same thing. It's like the same thing. Cuddles are like the same thing, except sometimes like if you have a boyfriend, you like somebody pops boner. Usually that's how that works. That's 9 out of 10 what happens. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. Other than that, it's pretty much the same thing. You're like hugging in bed. It's like you're hugging in bed. It's like the same thing. We can all agree on this, right? At least you've seen it in a movie. I'm not sure if you've actually experienced that, but like, hey, it is a thing, 100%. I actually list cuddling as like a fet on my fet life. Fet life, the fuck is that? Fetish? I think that's just like a human, like, I don't think it's a fetish. I think that's just a human response. It's like a human want. Or maybe I'm thinking, maybe that's abbreviated for something else. I don't know. Listen, I'm very wholesome. Okay. Well, okay, maybe not wholesome, but like, I am, I'm a normie, chat. I'm a fucking normie. Like, I lived, like, I guess before I started streaming and stuff like that, like I was just a normie. I was just a normie. Like I was literally like, I liked anime here and there, and I like to be a nerd and stuff like that. But like, internet life is just still very confusing to me. Like I said, I was a mom, 2 kids. That's my life. So just think of like your mom, except maybe kind of like, you know, like who likes video games occasionally. So you know, okay, maybe not just occasionally, but like yeah. So like your mom, but just with video games. Confirmed, fet life is for fetishes. Okay, so I was right. I nailed it. It's like the same thing. Yeah, see, that's why I can't say I'm pure, because that's not true at all. That's not true at all. Trust me. But like, I guess termage? Is it termage? Is that right? Yeah. Maybe it's termage. I just don't really think like that. Like somebody be like, hey, you know what we can be doing right now? I'm like, no. Oh yeah. No, not nutting. I'm like, oh yeah, we can just like, you know, I can go to bed and like you can go to bed and just that's it. And they're like, no, we can do something else. And I'm like, what? I'll just be that person and just be like, what do you want? Sometimes I don't see like the clues with that. And sometimes I think I might get a feel sometimes, occasionally, but like really that's just not really how my brain works. I guess like if for instance, like when I was like in my marriage and stuff like that, clearly that's a different story. But like just naturally, just like willy-nilly, just like flip your cocks out and shit like that. Like I don't know about that one, Chad. I don't know about that one. Like in my head, I'm just like, that's just not what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about working and streaming and thinking of cooler content for you guys. That's about it. That's about it, Chad. That's about it. You know, occasionally, you know, playing ranked to Kana. Honestly, Kana, if you're still here, actually I had a good time. It was very like, they're so fucking toxic. Like those lobbies are so toxic, but I actually had a good time. Plus I got into gold 3. So like, I'm right there to plat. So like, I'll probably get to plat and then I'll stop playing for a while. Either plat or diamond. I'm not entirely sure. Depends on where I get stuck. So also, is it Benny? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, as well as Travis. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. Thank you for the follows. Do something else. Late night D&D sesh. I haven't played D&D in a minute. I would love to. God, I would love to. But of course, you know, the whole time thing comes again and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right. Fuck. That's right. Fuck. So, but yeah, because especially since like I feel like D&D takes up so much time. Takes up so much fucking time. I did get a chance for any of my like my OG homies, which by the way, shout out to y'all for being here still. Y'all remember when I was still using like a little baby model doing D&D? It was fun, but like one thing I would do differently this time, like if I ever had a chance, to redo it again, I would want to do it with like homies, like if that makes sense. Like I would love to do it with like people that I fucking know, or like people that, like, you know, like people that I've known for like a long time. Like something that I think about sometimes occasionally is like so I've talked about like my brother, and like I've briefly talked about my friend like Trevor and Darren and a few other people with that. So these are like my friends that I've known for a long time. They're not streamers, and sometimes I would love for them to come join my streams, but like I don't think they know rules of Twitch, so I feel like sometimes they may just, you know, like if you think I'm bad sometimes, if you think I'm fucking bad sometimes, they're really fucking bad. So it's just one of those things where it's like, to me it's funny, but it's that natural energy. Like, I love it. I fucking love it. I've said this before, like I you know, big fan of you know, I watch Asmoon a lot. So like when he used to do stuff with he doesn't do it as much anymore, but when he used to do stuff with McConnell, it used to, like, that shit makes me laugh because you can tell that their like synergy is like real fucking nice. They're so dumb and so stupid, but like that's like, you know, you've been friends for a long fucking time kind of thing. Now, not saying that you can't get that shit here, of course, but like, I don't know. I think to myself, like, it would be very cool to do like a D&D session with people that you like, you know what fucking ticks them off. And like, and just run with that, just fucking run with that. Because I feel like my funniest, like, kind of like, I guess, maybe not like, I guess I can call it like a collab content, even though I wouldn't call that a collab. I guess hanging out content. Stuff that's not just me streaming with you guys. Is stuff where like I have like a homies that I can pretty much like make fun of. Because I'm kind of a bully. But like not in a bad way. Like just one of those things where like I tease, you tease, we have a good time kind of thing. But you know, you can't do that with everybody. You can't do that with everybody. Because, you know, some people may take that a little too seriously. And I'm like, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, teehee. So it's just one of those kind of situations, even though you're like, come on, it's just for the funsies. I don't know if that's like, is that like, I don't know if that's like more of like a, hey, like, is that a trauma thing, or is that like a, hey, I'm Latina kind of thing? Because like all Hispanic families that I've been around, like, they're like, hey, I love you the most whenever I call you a, and don't forget, and you know what, if you do to my sister one more time, I swear I'm gonna fucking hit you. That's usually how I know that like somebody really loves me. It's hard to say. It's like trauma or Latina. Well, actually I shouldn't even say Latina because my British side of the family is actually pretty bad too. Or maybe it's both. It's just spicy blood. It's like there's like a little bit of hot sauce inside of the bloodstream, just saying. You're gonna hurt my virtual feelings. Like, oh my fucking god, I just can't believe you said that to me. Listen, Carl, stop. Get some help. Kind of just family. Yeah. It might be that. I feel that. Then again, I had like this friend growing up, and their family was like the most picture perfect. Like, how should I say? Like, you ever see like those old school families where it's like, hi mom and dad, how you doing today? How's sport? Doing all right today? How you doing? That was that kind of family, but they were legit. They were fucking legit. And I was just thinking to myself like, okay, that's how it's supposed to be. And then I'm like, hi mom, hi dad. He's like, shut the fuck up. Did you take out the fucking trash again? I bet you didn't, huh? You gonna go over your friend's house again? No, you're not. And you better not be getting on that goddamn game, I swear to God. You don't tell me what to do. Leave me alone, get out of my room. Get out of my fucking room. Oh, Salam, how you doing? Good to see you. You never know. You know, it's so funny because like, that's not that funny. That's more of a fun thing. No, but it's, you know, it's so funny because I think like now, you know, being 30 and stuff like now, and being able to like sit with my family now, and because, you know, like I've said this before, you know, because of y'all, like, again, I give you guys a lot of props, but because of y'all, I actually like connect with my family again, and, you know, it's been about a year and some change going strong. And it's nice to be able to like go out and eat with them occasionally and just like talk about the stupid shit that they used to do. I'd be like, hey Papa, remember when you used to fucking rip my door open? You literally teared my door open there. I said, what the fuck is this? Pinche vera. And I'm just like, yeah, you scared the shit out of me during that time. This is fun times, wasn't it? He's like, I'm sorry. I'm like, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's just like, it's one of those things where like, I feel like you can laugh about it now, kind of thing. At the time, I was fucking fraying, pissing my pants, but like, hey, like, it's just one of those things where it's like, nowadays I can kind of just laugh about it. So, and you know what, to be honest with you, like, in a weird fucked up way, in a weird Joel way, apparently, since all these fucking Joels, it's I don't know how to really even say this without it being like weird, because like I think to myself like, hey, like, that stuff, like, you think about it, like, yeah, some people will be like, oh, I'm fucking traumatized. And I'm like, you know, there is things that I've talked with, like, you know, therapists and stuff about later, like, in my life. But I also think to myself, like, kind of tough me up. Like, the world's kind of fucked up. Like, I'm not gonna lie. So it's like, it's nice to kind of know that, like, little things that maybe some people, like, break down. They just melt. Like, I feel like for me, I'm like, okay, I got it. Easy peasy. It's hard to say, like, if that makes sense. It's like, was that a good thing or was that a bad thing? Kind of thing. So now we just think to ourselves, like me and my little brother, like if we ever have the same conversation, we're like, hey, probably a good thing. Probably a good thing that these happened because we got real fucking strong. We got real fucking strong, so it's nice. He said who was gonna tell him? Wait, who's gonna tell him what? What? Also, why is there so many Joels on the stream? I like talk about some deep shit and chat's like, look at the fish. You see the fish? It's a little fish, isn't it? According to my therapist, was because as a kid, I just called it living in that PR house. You know what? Like, you know, sometimes I'll be like, hey, you ever heard like the stereotypes of like Hispanic and British families? Like, yeah. So we had them both. They're like, oh. It's funny because I'll talk with my therapist about some of this stuff and she's super fucking chill. She's like this older lady, but like she is like energetic as fuck. Like I think to myself it's like an older version of me. Big time. Big time. She is so energetic, super ADHD, but like she's a good listener, and we just fucking shoot the shit and I love that so much. I like to be able to like just like vibe with somebody kind of thing. You know what I mean? Have somebody be like, hey, like, what's on your mind today? I'm like, you know, not a hell of a lot, but what's on your mind? You know, let's just hang out. Let's just vibe a little bit. Oh, hi, Rad. How you doing? Good morning. Okay, tell me, what is the fish? What is Joel doing? I was just listening, Sabby. Good. I'm glad you're listening. Good to have you. It said LMK if you want the category changed. Oh, shit, that's right, huh? We're in Resident Evil, huh? By the way, anybody that was here for Resident Evil tonight, like, I apologize. Like I said, this is my insomnia stream, so like I never know what I'm gonna do. Usually I just talk a lot. I thought I was gonna play more, like, because when I got on today, I was like, I'm probably just gonna like, I'm a little tired, right? So I'm gonna probably hard focus on fucking video games, but I guess I decided to do the other one, so that's a little different. So that's nice. You know what? For now, go for it, Switch. For now. I'll probably go back to it in a little bit. Might as well. But like, you know, we are just chatting for the minute, so why the fuck not? You know, why the fuck not? For the moment, anyway. Also, hi Ken. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I'm just glad to see you. Thank you. I'm glad to be here. That was actually one of the things I was thinking about too. Is that like, debated it today, where I was like, you know, like, even though I haven't like gotten any rest today, I was like, you know, I could probably just like take today off. Chat wouldn't mind. But then I was like, yeah, but you would. Because I think to myself, like, fuck, I gotta go, I gotta leave soon, and it sucks. God, chat, I can't say it enough, but it fucking sucks. That's why I tell myself, like, hey, retirement is looking a little far away. It's looking a little far away from me right now, especially if I'm looking for like that full, like, you know, like that full retirement kind of thing for like the payment. So I'm like, fuck. So I'm trying to figure out something, chat. I really am. Like, if you're really trying to like get in the mind of me right now, I'm actually thinking about cross-training to something different, just so that I don't completely hate my weekends every time that I'm there. I've been an engineer for like 11 years. 11 years? Yeah, 11 years. I think it's time for me to change something else. Like, my outside profession is going to be changing anyway, so it's just like, why not get like a foot in the door? And let me tell you something. So like, when I joined military, like, what, 11 years back, you know, I've always, like, well, let me just go back a little bit more with that. Like, I've, you know, always been a poor girl. I've had no money. So like, for me, I don't know, I just didn't really have too many options. Like, when it came to like, what am I gonna do afterwards? And college was nothing. My family was like, bitch, I ain't paying for your shit. And I'm like, yeah, you true. I don't want you to pay for that shit anyway. That was back when I was like having like a lot of fights with like my fam. But so, you know, military was a really good idea for me. Now, there's a lot of stupid ass fucking shit that they do, and let me tell you, it's fucking stupid ass shit that they do. But let me tell you, let's explore things. Like, that's something else that I noticed. Like, I know that my family is, you know, one was from London, one is from America, and I've been able to kind of go back and forth to that. But like, even if you just do a little bit of travel, like anything from in your state to outside your state, I'd say do it 100%. I think traveling is probably one of the biggest like pluses in life. And not even just to like see shit and say like, oh, look at the pretty, you know, sights and everything else. It's more like to see cultures. I think being able to see people that you have like someone that lives completely different than you, and you could be like a state over, literally like a state over, it makes you think. Like if anyone in America, like if you have never been down to the South, like it's different. It's different down there in them parts. But I love it though. I love it. Some people don't like certain things about it, but I love it. There's a lot of like Southern hospitality. There's a lot of things where it's like, you know, everybody watches out for everybody kind of thing. Then like you go over to like New York and that's like my no spot. But believe it or not, Chad, there's a lot of people that love New York. Well, so it's like in my head I'm like, what do you like about it? Do you like the rats that are dogs, or do you like people always fighting everybody, or like the hobo that's inside of the train? What is it? I'm not entirely sure. But here's the thing, I've never been there, so maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's something I'm fucking missing. So it's just one of those things where it's like, unless you go experience it, check out the people, and really like let that sink in kind of thing. I feel like you're missing something. See, look at that. Lord loves it. I don't know why, but maybe you do. Maybe you want to like pretend like you're playing Fallout 3 and you're trying to wait for like, was it the ghouls? The ghouls that are inside of the sewer? Possibly. Maybe that's what it was, huh? Or something. I don't know. The point I'm trying to make is that like, I feel like that's like one of my big things I would tell somebody, like, hey, like if you get the opportunity, travel, enjoy yourself, like being able to like just see different stuff. And why I brought that up originally for the military is because you will go a lot. You will go all over the place. I have been anywhere from like, I feel like half of the fucking states here in like the US. Then I've been like, you know, I've been in Iran, I've been London, I've been fucking, where else? Germany? Yeah, Germany. And I still have so many other places I still want to go. It's just being able to see it like live, you know, live. It's such a big deal. I really think it actually changes the mindset. But I think it like changes it if you want to, I guess, like soak it in, if that makes sense. You know, some people see something different and they're like, well, I don't like that. You know, back where I'm from right there, we don't do that shit. That's not what I do. So it's just one of those kind of situations. But if you're like, okay, I see why somebody would think that way, even if you don't agree. Let's just say it's a little radical. Maybe somebody does certain things or how they think or whatever. Maybe it's a little radical for you. And that's cool. Or maybe it's like a religious thing, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. But like the point I'm trying to make is that like, hey, like if you get a chance to be like, hey, I'm going to go and just check this out and understand why someone's like that. It's great. It's great. And it changes your mindset. Definitely does. Also, hi Pia. How you doing? Digimon or Pokemon? Easy. Watch this. So Digimon for the show, Pokemon for the games. It's just that easy. Like, let's be real, Digimon had the best show. I loved Digimon. First, second, third season, fuck the fourth season. That's all I gotta say about that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Now, when it comes to games, Pokemon. Okay, especially early Pokemon. Nowadays, some people will be like, the fuck's going on with Pokemon? And I'm like, true. But hear me out. You got some big, they have very big scenes still. So it's like, they definitely get a lot of people still. So that's for sure. So. How are you doing, Thea? Good to see you. It's being how Jamaican in my family's culture is actually pretty crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I got very lucky that I had family that is very split from both sides. So it's very interesting, like, how that, like, even worked in the first place. I think it was just more military. I think that's where they met. I think it was just military. So I remember I asked them a long time ago. But I mean, they're divorced now. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, they're still good friends. Which, by the way, anyone... Okay, I have a question for you guys. Since we're just fucking shooting the shit right now. Anybody have, like, divorced parents that are, like, really good friends still? Like, they hang out a lot? Because that's how, like, me mom and me dad are. It's very different. It's very different. Like, you would think that they would hate their fucking guts, but they don't. It's like, actually, what I think it is that, like, my mom probably still loves me dad, kind of thing. And, like, I'm getting real deep in this shit. My mom probably loves me dad still, and, like, you know, my dad definitely loves my mom. But, like, my dad sometimes can be a little can be a little bad with his money. He can also be a little hot-tempered and stuff like that. Sometimes occasionally he says something real fucking stupid. So like I just don't think she wants to be in that situation, but she does like their friendship when they are good. So that's like my guess. But like it's something that like I've never really seen before until like my mom and my dad actually were like starting to do it more, and I was like, huh, interesting. I don't think it was like that at first, but it started to become that way. Your mom and your dad are like this. Okay, so it's not just mine. Okay, I've like me and like my brother like talk about it sometimes, and we're just like, it's not interesting. He's like, yeah, and then he's like, but I know why mom don't go with dad no more. And I'm like, yeah, true. True. Sounds toxic. I thought the same thing, but like here's the thing, you know, I was shitting on, you know, love earlier today. We were talking about it like briefly. You know, I was married before too, so you know, I once caught, you know, gas that was called love once, so it came in my body for 6 years and then left. But I will say one thing is that like some people don't know. Okay, so they know the answer and what they should be doing, but like some people just can't get away. So it can be very toxic. But like with me mom, like they don't hang out every single day. So it's one of those things where it's like they occasionally like will go out and eat and we'll do some stuff. So like they hang out and stuff like that occasionally here and there. But like I think they know that like it's just like, hey, that's not gonna happen, but they still have that feeling. So you're right. It does feel a little toxic, but at the same time though, happiness is very, very, very confusing sometimes. And when two people are happy, are they wrong? Are they wrong for doing this? As long as it's not something that's really fucking toxic and really fucking like detrimental to them and others around them. I think not. He said it would give a lot to numb the feelings entirely, but that is why it became toxic too often. Oh, absolutely. Like that's one thing that like, you know, with my ex-wife, I couldn't continue with. We had a great, you know, connection, and like, she was like my gamer girl. At the same time though, there was a lot of, hold on, sorry, my eye is itching. God damn it, my eye is itching. She was a good mama, and she was like a really good, you know, she had a lot of good intention with things, but then there is a dark side to that too. So it's like one of those things where like you have to weigh like the good and the bad kind of thing. That's kind of how I see it. Like you weigh like, hey, is this worth it? Because everybody has, oh shit, hold on. Oh shit, hold on, give me just a minute. My Resident Evil's being silly. Hold on, 1 second. Let me say this also. I was like, just in case. Because I've been off of it for a minute, so I was like, I didn't want it to just like die on me or something. Just in case. Okay, perfect. Anyway, so it's off for a moment. So we're just essentially chatting for a minute. But anyway, what was I saying? So like I said, if happiness is, you know, the main goal in life, I feel like how you get it sometimes is okay, as long as like both parties understand that like it may not be anything else but this. So I guess it's understanding, like kind of like how this might be like more of a bigger extreme of things, but like, you know, you have people that are religious, people that are not. So, but at the same time, we should be able to live in a society together and not be able, like, not fight, because, you know, we have different ways of thinking and doing things, but we are, I guess, like, you know, love your fellow man and woman kind of thing. And also try to understand where they come from in certain ways. Like, great example, like if anyone that's like religious, like for me, I'm like atheist. I used to be religious for a long time. Grew up with it, like first Christian, then Catholic, and kind of went all around the block with that. But then I think to myself, like, okay. So eventually later on, I decided I didn't want to do anything, and I'm cool with that still. But I do understand why, like, people are religious, and that's awesome. That is fucking great. I feel like whatever gets you to that point, that makes it so that you are a good person at heart, good, like, in general, with good morals and good, you know, good, I guess, like, choices for yourself and others. I think that's like a big deal. So whatever gets you to that point, fuck yeah. Kind of like with the cum. Kind of like when you fucking come, whenever it gets you there, baby, whatever gets you there. As long as it happens, easy peasy, baby, easy peasy. Okay, chat, hold on, really quick. Where are these jolts coming from? I feel like I missed something. I'll be talking about something. I'll just see this spinning fish like. I kind of like it. I feel like it's a Beyblade. It's like, let it rip. I'm not sure if I can even make that actually loud. I can't do it. I can't do it. You did that amazing. It's bad. It's bad, chat. It's bad. Nope, just spinning pistol. You guys are so random sometimes. I swear to God. But you know what? I gave you those because I know you love them. Which I've been adding more and more each day.
The presence of Joel's means chat is listening intently and is paying very close attention.
I see. I see. I just thought that they were just like energetic. You know, if I ever had a goal every stream, it's to be that fucking fast. I want to be speedy like that. Actually, I feel like I do a wonderful job of that each stream. Each stream, we're always zooming. Do a little zoom in here. You guys are so fucking silly. That is an amazing sound effect you just made. I tried, like, here's the thing. It's so funny is that, like, I am... So I've always been very interested in voice acting stuff, even though I can't do it. I don't even know where to even begin with that. But I will say though that I feel like just all my free time, and you can ask Switch this whenever I'm working, I just make noises. I don't know why. Maybe it's my brain dying, which that happens pretty often. But I'm like, I've been making just some weird noises. Sometimes they can be some good shit. Like, let me tell you, sometimes I'll surprise myself. Be like, what was that noise? Like, I used to, like, so funny, like, old me used to think that I used to have some kind of gimmick when I first started. So, like, during my ASMR stuff, I used to do a lot of, like, I used to call it, like, predator clicking stuff, but you have to redeem it back in the day. But I used to be able to make that, like a spot-on predator click. It was one of my favorites. And then, like, now I feel like I can't do it to save my life. Like, it's fucking terrible. I too do that. I've been called a squirrel before. A squirrel? I can't make a squirrel noise. I really want to think if I can even make that fucking predator noise right now, actually. Hold on, let me see if I can, where's my water? Where's my water? Water. Hold on, chat. Okay, here we go. I like to just make noises. I don't know. It might just be the ADHD inside of me. But I'm just like, Like, actually, that's why, like, when we first were doing, like, ASMR stuff, because, you know, ASMR has sometimes a bad rep, which, I know why. However, I actually did try to, like, get into it for, like, the actual sense of, like, relaxation and falling asleep. So, like, back in the day, I used to try to do every kind of fucking noise and, like, thing, like, any kind of, like, sound for, like, the back and forth mics that I possibly fucking could. And, like, I don't know, I just, I enjoyed it. I've always loved doing that. And, like, even before streaming, I feel like I would just always try to do something. Like, I don't know, it just, like, as you're just sitting there working, you're just like... Oh, hold on. I can't do it. God, I'm so fucking, like, rusty with all of my fucking noises. You know, back in the day, I used to be real fucking good with everything. Oh, I love that the tongue sometimes catches it every time I make that noise. That's so good. Hold on. Oh, that's actually really good. Hold on. Actually, I'm not sure if, like, my sound gate is on. Actually, can you guys hear that? Like, I had to, like, mess with my sound gate a little bit yesterday because I thought it was too loud. But, like, now, like, with, like, the new graphics card and stuff like that, it's not so loud with the fan. So it's one of those things where I feel like I can kind of have it on a lower gate without it being like... Or who was it yesterday that said, like, am I hearing a drum, a faint drum? And I'm like, I don't think so. I was like, I used to be a drummer before, but, like, my drum set's in the garage. I'm like, I don't know. Whenever I heard that, I was like, a drum. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. But honestly, though, I'm glad that someone said something about that, because I was like, I hate either tech issues or, like, if there's a problem, especially for streaming. This is something that I feel like, because I don't get mad or really, like as you can tell, I'm very carefree. But, like, something that actually does bother me, that does, like, you know, ruffle my feathers, let me tell you, is, like I said, whenever shit doesn't work very nice on stream, you know, I work really hard. work very hard to try to make sure that like y'all get the best quality stream sometimes. Well, in the sense of like at least for real quality with that. When it comes for the content, you know, it's a bit spotty, isn't it? However, I will say though, I do like to kind of just, I don't know, I like to make sure that everything sounds good, everything looks good, like make sure that everything's like, you know, it's not breaking because of my internet, so stuff like that. So whenever something is like off, even by a little bit, I'm like, what is that? What is this shit? I think chat says that's OCD. I think that's a bit of OCD, I think. That might just be a little bit of OCD. You know, and it's so funny because it's like there's other things in my life where I'm just like, whatever. Like it's not a big deal. But like other times I'm like, It said sound streaming to help with focus and relaxation. You know, yes, I think actually, now that I think about it, like the noise and stuff kind of like as I do them, especially when I'm working, because I notice I do it a lot when I work, is more just for like that concentration. Because I feel like with the, you know, being bad at ADHD like that, having to always be doing something is like super helpful. It's super helpful to keep me going, especially when I'm jamming out to music. So like that's why I feel like drumming was perfect for me growing up. So when we started doing like my like I said, I told you before, I used to be part of a band before, so like drums, guitar, like those were like my thing. That's my thing. But drums, let me tell you something, I should be able to beat some sticks up. Let me tell you what. I used to do a little now I'm like it's not great. It's not great. I have ADHD as well, so I understand. Yeah, it's bad. Like I said, you know, I always thought to myself that, oh, as I get older, it'll probably get the fuck out of my body better. But it hasn't. Now it just makes me tired and still fucking lost. Like, such a bother. Such a fucking bother. I just think to myself, like, but why? ¿Por qué? But the why? It's irritating. The human body can sometimes do some fucking marvelous things. Another time it just fucking pisses me off. And I'm just like, bitch, why the fuck you do that? Why the fuck you do that? I take care of you, but all of a sudden you want to fall apart on me. Like, okay, I see you. You know what? Listen, see me outside in the back right there. We can go a little pop. Just saying. When I was in school, I got detention for looking at a fucking tree. I can't have shit, to be honest. You sound like you got my luck. Trust me. Hey, listen, I have a black cat that follows me around every single day. Listen, it's fucking annoying. Let me tell you. It's alright, Switch. I'm kidding. He says, what's this about sleepless nights? Oh, it's just, you know, it's one of our insomnia nights. That's all it is. So welcome to the fucking, Degen show? No, Degen show sounds like I'm about to show you something nasty. I am nasty, but like, that's not what I'm... Degen hours. Welcome to Degen hours. Welcome to the shit show. But yeah, actually, yeah, you know, I need to embrace shit show. That's like, you know, copyright. Trademark. Trademark, baby, trademark. I feel that the gym is tough right now and no sleep. You know, I need to start going to the gym more. I say this a lot, but like, even though streaming, like, especially, you know, what we do now every day, it's been some of my best fucking times I've ever had. Something that I've noticed is, you're just a little bit out of shape. Like, not like I'm looking out of shape, but I feel like the shit I used to do before compared to now, it's a little embarrassing. I've said this before, but like I used to be like a dancer. I used to do like a lot, like, you know, just, well, not a dancer specifically, but like, you know, I used to be in VR chat. I used to do a lot of things like that, where I used to do like salsa. I used to do like freaking like 2-steps. I used to love dancing. So dancers, if you know anything about them, we're always moving. We're pretty much like, you know, it's like pretty much like being on a treadmill, but every day, and you never stop. I feel like dancing has always been really nice for me because it was one of those things that, like, since your body is moving, it's doing something, it helps the brain, especially for the ADHD. It makes it so that you're kind of just focused, you know? You're like spot on with what you need to do, at least for me anyway. However, going back to what I was saying before, but with streaming, you know, even though I love it so much, I've been sitting in my chair for probably more than I've ever done in my life. Let me tell you. It has been a blessing and a curse, let me tell you. So now if I ever get up, I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm like, girl, what are you doing? VR workout. You know, that would be very interesting. I mean, we did do a debut with our 3D model, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. You know, now that I think about it, I should probably play around with it a little bit more before summertime hits here. Because if anybody doesn't know here, summertime gets into those triple digits. And listen, I'm not trying to sweat my fucking cock and balls off. And listen, sweat under my tits, even though it sounds sexy, it's not. It's not. It's a little
Gym
messy.
stream when say the
Gym
eye.
stream.
Leg
You know,
day question mark.
hey, listen, we never miss leg day. That's why we always love Leon, because Leon be hitting it. He hitting that fucking gym, baby. Let me tell you what. I could never dance. If I could ever be asked to dance, I just freeze. I love dancing. I think music in general opens up the body, opens up the mind, makes you want to sing sometimes, makes you want to move around, you know? So like, I think dancing is just so like, I don't know, it speaks to the spirit, baby. It speaks to the spirit, it gets you moving and grooving. I love it. God, I love it. However, if I try to do it now, I'd be like, she's speaking to my heart right now. I'm gonna fucking have a heart attack. That's what it's gonna do. And I'm like, wait. So I gotta be a little careful with some of that. However, you know, we do have our VR stuff. So, I mean, like, that was actually one reason why I did want to dip into more VR stuff again, because I used to do a lot of that back in the day. However, like, I've said this before, but I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, I have gotten a very nice flow with how I like to do things on stream here. But for VR, it's still very different. Like, great example, when we did our, I'm not sure if I already told you guys this, but like, I have, what the fuck is it? During like our 3D debut that we had just recently, it was fun. I had a great time, don't get me wrong, but like, there was always something in the back of my head where I was like, shit, everything is breaking, because it was breaking. Everything was a fucking mess. I had a great time, don't get me wrong, I had a great time, but like, it was like everything I felt like was breaking. And like I told you guys before, me and tech, like, if I feel like things are starting to just all over the place, just shit the bed, it puts me into like a weird ass mood. Not to mention, like, whenever I'm sitting at my computer, right, I can just do this. I'm like, hey guys, we're gonna go in game right now. Now we're gonna go talk. Now I'm gonna go and end my stream because fuck you guys, get the fuck out of here, go home, you're drunk. And it's just really simple like that, right? You know, but in VR, it's kind of like you're stuck on the one screen for the moment, and it can be kind of hard to transfer over. So like, there's a lot of things for me to work on in general, and maybe even just get more comfortable with, kind of thing. Because like, I think to myself, like, when I first started streaming on this wasn't like always the most comfortable thing in the world. Be able to kind of just like talk here and just do whatever I want and kind of just like, you know, whatever. So I think it's like more of like, hey, do it more often. However, I think my problem at that point is like, hey, even if I do it more often, like, where am I gonna get this time? Where are you gonna get this time? Plus, it's gonna take away from my other streams, which is other things I want to do. So I feel like time is always like my biggest enemy. Just like in Resident Evil 4, where like inventory is the enemy for most people. For me, it's time. Time is my biggest bugaboo. 100%. 100% fucking hate it so much. I wish I had more. Actually, you know what? Actually, I always used to tell people this all the fucking time, which is like, I always thought it was like a really stupid superpower, but I always like wish that if I was able to get a superpower, I would love to be able to get the power to never sleep, but not have like the shitty side effects. Like, you know, like when you not sleep, you look and you sound like me, like a fucking zombie. But like, if you're able to kind of just keep going, like all the time with no like bad side effects, like imagine all the shit that you can do. That'd be fucking amazing. Like, I'd love that. The power to not get tired. Oh, absolutely. Because like, you know, some people are like, oh, you can probably do like a lot of stuff, Savvy, because you're always up. It's like, sometimes, while other times I feel like I'm just sitting there like a zombie for hours. So how productive am I really when I'm a zombie? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm like me, my normal self, energetic all the fucking time, like, and also never could sleep, that would be amazing. That'd be fucking amazing. Think about it, Chad. It's like, you never have to get to sleep. You never have to like, because I think if I remember correctly, like, you know, I think it's like what you spend like half your life, like half of your living life sleeping, I think. So like, imagine like if you got that time for other stuff, what would you do? Like, what would you do? Like, for reals. Like, I think to myself, like, what would I do? Like, I know, like, I guess my obvious answer might be just like all the things I can't do right now. But like, it's just one of those things. Definitely dating. It's definitely dating. Trust me, it's not that great. It's not that great. You know, I shit on dating so much. It's honestly not too bad. It's not too bad. I just, let me give you a little advice, chat. Let me give you a little advice. And let me just say this. It's different for everybody else. Don't get me wrong. It's different for everybody. But like, I feel like if like you have all the money you want in the world and you can do whatever you want to do, I'd say do everything first. Then start looking for somebody. Because that's my, like, you know, I've talked about like my ex-marriage before, but like when I met my ex, you know, I actually met her on Destiny, believe it or not, and found out that we actually live kind of close. So like, that's like one of those stories you're like, video game lovers find each other, blah, blah, blah. You know, really fucking shitty. But yeah, I know, fucking I died a little bit inside. True. No, but like for reals, like whenever that was going down, I was like, okay, like this is interesting, like, you know, started doing all that stuff, and then eventually, like, again, once we started like going through with this more, and I, you know, even though she had her red flags and everything else, I remember I dedicated a lot of time to that, to the point where like there was a lot of goals and stuff that I wanted, and I think I was like about like 22, I think, like 21 or 22 when I first met her. And I was thinking to myself, like, hey, like, I want this family, I want this right there. She already had like kids, and I love kids so much. God, I love kids so much. And like, and I was just thinking to myself, like, yeah, this is great. Like, this is what I want. I will give everything to this. So like, you know, drop my own goals and nut. Exactly. I wanted some of that nut, let me tell you. No, but like, you know, drop all my goals and just like be whatever their goals are. And here's the thing, that sounds awesome, right? Like, be with the family, get the goals, fun. But what if, and that's just always a shitty like feeling, I feel like, is what if that dies? What if something happens where like you do split, like how I did, 6 years gone, just like that. And I think to myself, like, there was a lot of things I was doing for work and for the family and the house and everything else, but like, there's a lot of things for my goals and my dreams and stuff, even though like your goals and your dreams do change as you get older. Like, there are a lot of stuff where I was like, hey, now I'm this age and I haven't even explored this yet. And then later on you start thinking to yourself, like, well, I just probably just like, maybe that wasn't for me. Which sometimes that's the case. Sometimes that is a case where you're like, you know what, maybe this isn't like something I do want to do, especially if you've already tried it a little bit. But like, I'd say that like, you got to give yourself that opportunity to be able to be like, hey, like, I did this, I like this, or hey, I fucking hated this. But like, when you give it up to try to go, I guess, make something happen with somebody, like, that's where it can get a little messy. And you know, I bring this up a lot of times too, because that's what I did. And a lot of the times, at least with the couples that I've seen, maybe I just live in a shitty area, but like, it's always somebody that doesn't like what other people, what the other spouse doesn't like, kind of thing. It's not always like that. It is not always like that. But like, it tends to be somebody wants somebody to change. And that is where I like cross the line. Like, no. Now, if you get that rare opportunity, which is where the real soulmates like come in, where like y'all are like popping off, like where like you and your partner are like the same with that shit. Like, you see this, you guys both love what you guys want to do. Fuck it. But I will say one thing is that like, if that happens naturally, great. That's great. But don't try to find that fairy tale kind of thing, because you'll waste a lot of time when really you should be out there doing what the fuck you really want to do, like dreams, passions, hobbies, making that Benjamin so that you can actually afford those, like those houses and those families. Like, that's what I would say. That is like my super big goal with that. Like, hey, like, if I could tell you anything, it's like, hey, just like, you know, love yourself, do things that make you excited. Like, when's the last time you woke up and you're like, you know what? Fuck yeah, it's another beautiful day. You know? I think to myself like that question sometimes. And some days are different than others. Like I said, I have my depression, my other issues I have for that. But just like everyone else. But I think to myself like, those feelings didn't really come back. See, and that's my thing. Never. Some people have seen never, and that's the cool or back sometimes. But that's my thing, is that like for a while, I kind of was in the same way. Like, again, I'm 30, so like my thing is that I didn't really, again, like, I had occasional spots when I was married, of course, but I think to myself like, my big feelings didn't really come to fruition, I think, till I'd say probably when I actually started doing this. Like, and it was always like a silly thing. It's a silly, we're just like, you know, we're just being silly here, just being fucking silly. But like, I thought to myself, like, hey, this is cool. And, you know, I've brought this story before, but like, you know, I grew up really fast. Grew up really fucking fast. Moved out of the house when I was like 17. Went out of the house when I was 17. Couldn't be around my family. Went to military. Left. Been living on my own for years. But one thing I learned is like in the world is to survive. Survive. Listen, that means work. Do whatever you got to do. Like to make sure that you are able to survive in this world, because this world can be pretty fucked up sometimes. However, one thing that I was taught growing up, and you know, I'm a boomer, of course, so like things have changed a lot. Like I said, it's 2023, you can do whatever the fuck you want nowadays, which is fucking awesome. But at the time, like I always knew I was very creative as a person. Whether I was like, I wanted to be a singer, I wanted to be like, you know, like artist, I wanted to do stuff like this, stuff like what we do on streaming kind of thing. So that's something that I always pushed away. Because whether somebody judged me, whether it was my family thinking I was fucking wasting my time, or just in general, where I would just like got guilt tripped to the point where like, this is a waste of my fucking time kind of thing. Whether that was playing music, games, whatever. So it's shit like that where it was just like, once I started doing this, I was like, wait a minute. I think I've been honestly, I think I've been given the wrong advice. I was given the wrong advice. I understand where some of those, I guess like the thought came from, and like where like their feelings were coming from whenever they were giving me this advice. I understand it, and there is some truth to it. Absolutely. But I do think to myself that you should really strive for your goals and try to make something out of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I always like to use Neon as like a really good example. So like, he is a fantastic artist, probably one of the best artists that I've seen. What is he like? He's like super young. I don't want to like blast his age. I think he's already probably said his age, but like he's like really fucking young. And I think to myself, like, he's probably been working his fucking ass off since he was young. Just he knew something that he liked, and you know what? Now he's fucking like, that's his living. That is his living, and he is like probably like 9 or 10 years younger than me. And I'm like, fuck, that's pretty fucking good. That's impressive. That is something where it's like, hey, the newer generation now like is being taught, and this is good, I think this is a good thing, that you really can't do anything. You can kind of just like whatever you are fucking feeling and run with it. Find ways to like, you know, monetize it and do your stuff with that. Like that's like big deal. I get it. But like really, like, you know, with your talents and stuff like that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And I haven't made this as like a full-time thing, clearly. Just a hobby. It's still just a very addictive hobby, clearly. But I will say that like you're never too old either. Because like I said, I thought I was very old for this, and I thought like I would kind of just leave after maybe like, I don't know, like a week or two. But 2 years later, we are still here. We are still here, whether chat likes it or not. Whether chat likes it or not, like, let me tell you, we're still here. And I'm glad that I went to that effort, you know? It was something where it was like a leap of faith, and there was a lot of fucking mountains to climb, but we grow every day. We grow every day. Our family grows every single day. And it's very cool. It's very fucking cool. And that kind of goes out for like, not even for like content creation, stuff like that. Like if you want to go to college, doesn't matter how old you are, go to college. If you want to like still be in a band, you want to do that shit, go for it. Fucking go wild with it. Like just be smart. Just be fucking smart with it. Cause that's the thing, is that like, for me, let me tell you this. So my motto is always like, my content's free. Why? Because I have 2 fucking jobs. If I didn't have 2 jobs and I did this for full time, content wouldn't be free anymore. Well, in the sense of like, you know, like I would be heavily relying more on you guys. Do I want that as a streamer? Fuck no. God fucking no. That's not what I want. Fuck no. Fuck no. But I know that that is how other content creators are. It's like a full-time job. So like with me, like that is like where my mindset is. If that ever changes, one of my other jobs or something would have to change to make it so that I can physically make this feel like this is a job and not just a fucking addictive hobby. So if that makes sense. So like, but there is ways to be able to make this monetizable and stuff like that. There's tons of ways. There's tons of ways. You know, I push a lot. Like, you know, I don't talk about money a lot on like my channel, but I push a lot of like money things out of the way. I get offered a lot of sponsor stuff, like for streams, like, you know, like sponsor stream, do this. Nah, don't want that. Ads and stuff like that. The only ads you guys get is whenever Twitch has to just sneak the ads up in there. Especially since like I don't even get paid for those fucking ads. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. Thanks, Twitch. So I'm glad you guys are making them fucking making chat watch ads, and I'm like, I don't want ads on my channel, and you don't even pay me for them anyway, so like fuck it. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point? But like that's how I like it. That's how I personally like it. Now, is that the right way or the wrong way? There is no right way or wrong way. There's many ways to do things, which is why I like this sphere a lot. I really like this sphere a lot because you can kind of just, you know, do what feels right for you. Because that's the cool part. And I feel like that's like not just content creation, but like life in general. Life gives you so many options, even though sometimes it feels like it wants you to go down one road. And that road sometimes feels kind of lonely. Trust me. I was going down it for 28 years. 28 fucking years. And you know what? Sometimes as I'm doing this stuff, I always feel like I'm behind. I work on this. I work on what we do here. I work on trying to make things better, and I try to, just in general, just become a better person. And takes time. It's not like just something that just comes out of the fucking blue. Like if you can pull that shit out of your ass, that's fucking talented. And I also want to know what else is inside of your ass. But that still like makes you think like, hey, like it's not something that just comes. You gotta work it, baby. You gotta work it. You can't just be like, oh, it just came. No. You gotta do a little foreplay. You gotta work on that. You gotta get that perfection correct. You know what I mean? Why don't you find out, Savvy? Like do this full time? Well, I don't have like what I was saying earlier, I don't have that other option. I don't really have that option, nor do I think I want that option yet. It's like things are good right now. If things become heist, if they change later, then maybe. But I will never say never to it. That's for sure. Jesus, what have I stumbled into? Listen, I don't know. You might want to leave. You might want to leave because this is kind of a shit show. But I mean, if you like shit shows, then welcome. Good to have you. Also, this is Twitch, of course. Welcome. So just be yourself, and the right people will like you for who you are. Well, that's a huge thing. Like, I think to myself, a lot of people do try to go for, you know, as human beings. And again, as I am trained to become a therapist. I'm almost done with my therapy, or with my psychology. Excuse me, not therapy. My therapy will never end, but my psychology degree. So like, it's just something that I like to talk about here and there occasionally. I guess especially since I on my days where I don't sleep very well, then that's why I know I get to chat more. But anyway, what was I fucking saying? God damn it. Shit, I just lost my train of thought. Oh, I remember. Good people. Like, I will say this, like, the faster you... You motherfucker. The faster you nut, the faster you can go to bed. I hate you, chat. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I feel like the faster that people realize that, like, if you can find people that truly are, I guess, like, if you have like a group of friends, like I talk about like my little brother, I talk about I talk about like my little brother, I talk about Trevor or Darren. Like, these people I have known for 15 years. They're little fucking shitbags, and goddamn, sometimes I want to slap them across the face. But they're my ideal friends. Like, they're goofy, they're silly, they're stupid as fuck. But like, these are the people that, like, they're great. And like, I love to nut so much. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Arigato. Fuck you. No, the fuck. God damn you, chat. Chat, you know okay. My brain is dying, but fuck you, chat. Don't distract me.
No.
How about you go fuck yourself? For the guy in the back over there. For the guy in the back. I think that's Wish over there. Go fuck yourself. Thanks for coming. No, it's not. It's huge. Huge fucking penis. Let me tell you, that thing is like, bam, just slamming on the table. I'm telling you, if I fucking slam it too hard, I swear I'm gonna break this desk. Swear to God, I'm gonna break this desk. Oh, I remember. So, the sooner that you find, like, people that, like, I think that make you feel something. in life. What does that mean? Like, there's people in life where you feel like you need to be around them because they're this or that, or like maybe they're like be popular, or maybe like even if they're icons in that sense, but like their personality is not you. Don't be around those kind of people. Let me tell you, that shit will fucking burn your life battery so fucking fast. I always tell people, like, if you're gonna really want to succeed, especially in life, is like find people that you like to like genuinely vibe with. Also people that like, I think like people that push your mental thought process, in the sense of like, again, like smart people hanging out with smart people kind of thing. It is very, 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 very helpful in life to be around people that are very motivated, very determined to want, like, you know, even if it's not the same goal as yours, like being around people that just have a goal and strive for it every single day pushes people. It fucking pushes people. It pushes you. It will definitely push not only your body but your mind, because like even if like there's never any kind of competition, like, oh, I'm doing this because of I'm better than you, whatever, it shows you that you can nut all fucking day. Thank you, chat. It shows you that you can, like, that somebody out here in the world, because sometimes we feel like we're alone and nobody is doing great out here, but when you see people nutting every single day and you're like, wow, how did you get so good at fucking nutting? It's because of his dedication and their passion. And that's something that like I'm really like, not only does it motivate me, but it also like definitely gives you that thought process, like, hey, I can do this. I can fucking do this. Do you like how I turned that around? Like how I turned that around? Fuck you, Chad. Or dumb people even. I challenge my friends with these often, every time I say some dumb shit, and then he can glean something from it. Oh, okay, well, here's my thing. So the reason why I say like, hey, like, you know, watch, you know, be with people that push your mind is because a lot of the people, oh, aka dumb people, is that what you want to say? I don't think there's specifically a dumb person. I just think there is like a very closed-minded person. When you are getting, like, let's just say you're trying to expand your mind, trying to talk about topics that like maybe are maybe a little more controversial, or maybe it's something that really interests you. It's something where it's like, hey, like if these people completely shut it down, these people are closed. They are closed. They do not want to grow. They don't want to grow. They don't want to grow. And if you're a person that does want to grow, that's like conflicting. How will you grow if, like, okay, like let's use this as an example. So like if you're a flower in a pot and all the other flowers are pretty much just like stealing all of like the sunlight from you, you're not going to grow. You're not going to grow. They're taking everything. So it's just one of those kind of things, you know? You gotta find somewhere where there's enough for everybody kind of thing, and be able to work off of each other. That's how flowers work. Also original. Don't think I didn't see you right there. Thank you so much for the tier fucking 3. Jesus fucking Christ. You have spent way too much fucking money. I hope you're not drinking. Listen. I worry about y'all sometimes. So I worry about y'all. But thank you for the 8 months too. That's crazy. You've been here for a while. Original knows like half of like our military stories that we were talking about. It's 8 a.m. Hey, listen, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. You know what? I don't drink, but listen, I used to be a drinker before. I used to just be a party girl kind of thing. Like, not like, it was a weird party girl. I feel like I was always one of those like the goth girl that kind of knew everybody kind of thing. But I also used to like to drink and smoke weed all the fucking time. And then I went to the military, and then that's kind of one of those things. It was always so funny too, because I was such a rebel that like my ass was like, back in the day when I was like very young. So, you know, just being bad girl. And like I used to like, I think it was like 2 years in or something like that. And I was just having a bad day. And I'm like, you know what? I know I could get kicked out for this, but let me just... And I was just like, and I was fucking paranoid the whole time. I would never do it again during that time because I was worried. I'm like, what if they piss test me? What if they piss test me? Way to go, idiot. Oh god, that was like one of my most paranoid moments for sure. Because I was like, this is your career. What are you doing? It's like, are you gonna live off the fucking streets? What are you doing? You listen, tactics, I love black. I feel like I have been, I think I've been around all the scenes, like the emo scene, goth scene, fucking just in general. I like metal music, and I feel like, you know, a lot of my goth girlfriends, I guess, like literally it's not goth, I guess, anymore. I feel like it's weird to call yourself goth and be 30 years old. So girls with edgier taste, how about that? That seems to be a little better. But like I always seem to be like around like the metal scene, so it's one of those things where like that's what was around me at that time. So but at the same time, I say the metal scene a lot of times, but I was like underground hip-hop. I loved everything, and like I said, I played the instruments and stuff like that, so I loved all music except maybe country. But I think to myself, like when it came to country, it had to be a specific kind of country. Like I think for me it was like 2000s country, I think. Now I feel like all of it's like honky tonk and like talking about drinking beer and loving your wife and your horse. That seems to be all I hear all the fucking time. Now I'm sure there's more. I'm sure of it. But let me tell you, I haven't been able to find like the good songs with that. I think like the last one I really liked was something from Garth Brooks. Was it Garth Brooks? It might have been Garth Brooks. It's been a minute. Little yeehaw motherfucker, let me tell you. Also, Thomas as well as Arahan. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Tim McGraw. I can't fucking remember half of the fucking songs that they made. I love the Addams Family. Isn't like, I still haven't watched that Wednesday show yet, but I really want to. So I really like, wait, old depressing country. Old depressing country? Like, is it depressing country or is it like just them talking about a sad moment? Like, there's this one country song, let me tell you. I will never fucking forget it because it is like me papa's favorite song. I always like to say this. I'm not sure if anyone else has family members like this, but my papa is like one of those, like, I call him like a white Hispanic. So all that really means is that he doesn't really like, he is 100% Hispanic. Well, Hispanic and Native American, stuff like that. So like, he like doesn't really do a lot of this, like, you know, the Mexican stuff. He's more like, howdy partner, we don't like your kind around here. So it is very interesting. It's very interesting. So like, you just think of like a 6'3" Hispanic like that with his cowboy hat, like, Barn, how you doing there, lady? It's a very interesting combination. Me and Switch were talking about this like a long time ago. It's like that was a generational thing apparently. Like, because he used to live like we all used to live in the ghetto. I used to live in the ghetto for the longest time. But he apparently, like, where he was from with there, he just didn't like, I think, like how Hispanic culture was, so he just distanced himself away from there. Plus, like, a lot of the times, you know, there is I could go like this super long detail about how, you know, racial stuff and gender stuff in the work field can be a little biased kind of thing. But well, I just like for the spark notes, I think he's always been a very smart guy, super smart guy. But I feel like he like knew that acting and being, I guess, Hispanic that way was not the ideal way to grow, which I know that sounds weird, but like I think he just really adopted the whole like a howdy partner kind of feel. It sounds so weird. It does. It sounds almost like kind of racist a little bit, and I think it is a little bit. So like I feel like he kind of almost like threw away Hispanic, became white kind of thing. So it's very interesting. But you know, with me, I get to actually be white because my mom is also white. So it's very interesting. So like I'm trying to remember if there's like a term for that though. It's like embrace one thing, get rid of the other kind of thing, which is weird because it's like your own culture. No, of like, I know it's country. well, actually, that's where I feel like it could be that. So my papa was also like a cop for a while. Cop, SWAT, everything else. Like, I really do think that he like threw away the brown, got the white kind of thing. I think it was like an older, like, it was definitely like a racial mental issue, I think. And it's just, I don't know. Even to this day, sometimes he just doesn't even like it. He doesn't even like it. He does not like the Hispanic culture, even though he is that. It's very interesting. Yeah, kind of like a whitewash kind of thing. So it's weird to say, but like at the same time though, he's such a nice guy now. He used to be like really bad. He used to be like temper and everything else. He's just kind of a crazy, like, you know, crazy time with him. But like he's gotten a lot better. But like I think to myself, like, he still has that in him, and I just think that that's something that's just gonna stay with him. He's older now. He's older. He said he's at this point in his life where he's kind of just stuck in his ways. And you know what? There are people that will change no matter how old they are. But I think a lot of the times as you get older, you kind of get stuck with certain things unless you have an open mind. And that's why, like we were talking earlier today about like traveling, being an open mind, listening to people. You know, these things in life will get you so far. So far. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, when I think about what side we do for content, right? You know, we got games, we got silliness, but like, you know, I think about like what some of my other friends do, such as like they're artists, they're musicians, they're like, these are talents that there's some of those too. No, there's a lot of those. But what I'm trying to make is that there's these people that have like this craft that's so fine-tuned. It's like chef's kiss. And I think to myself, like, that's so much talent. I have started to just recently embrace the whole being able to, I guess talk and be more open and do stuff as a talent. That is definitely something. Not everybody can do it. But I do think to myself, like, it's something I need to work on too. But what I'm trying to make is that, like, I look at, you know, people like that and some of my friends that are so fucking talented, and I look where I'm at and I'm like, what you doing? So it's not like not trying to like be like, oh, you know, cry me a river kind of thing, but it's like, it's interesting to see, you know, first off, what people do on the site, but also just in general, like where people's mindsets are, especially when it comes to like, I guess talents, I guess like and what like they find as success, I guess, if that makes sense. So like when I think about my papa sometimes, I'm like, he probably thought as that as success. Well, sometimes I think with all the, like, what my friends are doing, that's success. So it's like, it's very interesting. And that's definitely a mental thing, for sure. Like, some people could look at what I'm doing like, oh, you're so successful, you do this. But I'm just like, well, what is that kind of thing? It's just one of those kind of situations where like, So it makes you think. And it definitely puts, like, definitely more of, like, a broader aspect of, like, what we as a society find as success and what we find as happiness, too. It's very, like... I guess it's very different per person. Now, we all know that that's happiness. Well, at least for 5 seconds. I don't know about y'all. Sometimes to me, it's like a solid 3. But hey, it depends on how much we're going here. Like, how much we talking. I just clean up after the party. You know, I read that right after the nut kind of thing switch, and I'm just kind of curious. Is that what you clean up as well? Just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. I'm just curious. Success, happiness, all those things, these are all words that we as a society have, you know, deemed, and, you know, we have our own, like, how should I say, rules and where we think this is, like, where people should be, which, I think is wrong, actually. I think people, every person is going to have their own limits and where they find their true happiness. Like, there's this saying that my papa used to say to me that I really like, where he was like, he's like, you know, it doesn't matter what you do, sorry. It's like, you could be a fucking garbage man, and like, you know, and as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Because like, that means you found that true success that even people that are like, fucking, you know, multi-millionaires still have not found yet. But, you know, it's funny, because when he says that, I'm like, but you know that garbage men make a lot of money. So I think to myself, like, ain't nobody want to clean up shit. And nobody want to take your shit, so they get paid pretty well. So, but I understood what they meant, what he meant. Also, hi Olivia, how you doing? Good to see you. Hola, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, by the way. We just chilling. We were playing Resident Evil for a little bit, but I had one of those, you know, I had one of my sleepless nights again, and I was like, you know, I'm having a hard time doing even the most simplest of puzzles right now. Like, let me tell you, going through that fucking maze, it wasn't even like a long maze, but I was like, where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? First off, I'm normally just really bad at fucking puzzles normally, but like when I don't sleep, now I'm just like, I feel like I just went through the same spot like 6 times. So I was like, you know what? Chatting might just be a little bit nicer tonight. So, which, good move on my end. Feels really nice just to be able to like hang out and chat with you guys. But I hope you guys like this, you know? I like to be able to kind of just have, you know, nice little music in the background, little vibe, little chill, and then also talk about whatever. I feel like we can do that with gaming too, but like, some people, which, y'all kind of bring up a good point sometimes. I feel like I am very all over the place sometimes. I feel like even right now, I probably am still a little bit too. But, being able to emphasize like one specific thing is, I feel like, puts a lot more weight onto our conversations sometimes. So we can have all the conversations in the world, and we can play all the fucking games in the world. But I feel like sometimes, like, you know, being able to sit here, talk about like one
maybe
specific
should
thing,
changed my
chill for a
name
little
to
bit.
Nut Prince on
Not nice.
Discord.
And then you ruin it. And then you fucking ruin it. Especially now I have to have the emphasis of hearing that bullshit in my chat. Thanks for that, by the way. Thanks for that. My ruin is ruined. I can't believe you've done this. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? You said maybe. But you know what? Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Listen, just pick up your fucking crown. Because you're a king, you're not a prince. You're better than this. You're so stupid. I swear to God. I'll just be talking about some bullshit and you're just like, hey, by the way, Savvy, did you know?
No.
That was pretty funny, wasn't it? And like, yeah. I'll put the meaning of life in back in my pocket really fast. No, but it's fun to talk about stuff like this too, especially since like, I really want to shut the fuck up. God damn it. I should fucking fight you. Listen, if my arms weren't fucking broken, because I'm a goddamn YouTuber, oh, I swear to God, I fucking swing at you. Look at this. You're lucky I'm paralyzed. I hate you so much sometimes. Why are you like this? Hijo de la madre. What was I saying? Fuck. Son of a bitch. You made me fucking forget again. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I love just chatting. Me too. You know, Olivia, you know, I look at you and I talk about, like, we were talking about people, like, you know, and all their goals and all, like, the things that inspire me in general. Like, I've always loved your like, you know, you're very charismatic, very much, like, energetic as well. Like, I don't know, you're all over the place, but, like, in a good way. I love that. First off, makes me feel like I'm not alone, so that's nice. But, I will say, though, that, like, you remind me of, I know you said you used to be a cheerleader before, which I still remember that. But, like, you remind me of, like, some of my fellow soccer moms back when I was still a mom. Some of them were just so wild and crazy. They were wild and crazy, full of energy, but they were very loving, if that makes sense. Very loving, great with the kids. Like, you know, you could leave them at fucking Jimmy's house and they would just be there fucking eating oranges and just chilling, playing pizza. Or not playing pizza, eating pizza. Playing pizza. Eating pizza, playing video games. I love that. It's a very wholesome energy. It's fucking awesome. I love that. However, you gotta teach me something. Olivia, you're like the queen of fucking platformers. And platformers also mean puzzlers. So you gotta teach me how the fuck you like these things. Cause like, every time that I try to do a puzzle, I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is this? And my brain just dies. And if it's a platformer, I'm like, oh God, there's a hole. Please avoid the hole. And I fall in the hole every single time. I fall in the hole every single fucking time. I'm like, why are you like this? I also love that the Gamba isn't being resolved. What? Wait, what's our Gamba? What is our Gamba? Chat? What is our Gamba? Only if I can have your soul skills. Yes, absolutely. Listen, I got you. Well, actually, hold on. Let me bring something up. You want to know what I think is the funniest joke on fucking Twitch, especially if it's anyone that, like, knows me. I'll come in the stream. I'm like, hey, how's it going? How you doing? Right? Talking. And, like, somebody will bring up, they'll be like, man, I just wish I was, like, really good with, like how you are at Souls games. And I'm like, are you watching the same stream? Are you watching the same stream? Because we have compilations on YouTube of just nothing but just... You know, when I think of good people, I think of, like, what's his name? Lobo? Is it Lobo? I think it's like Lobo. I think like Lobo, or like there's a couple of other like really like good people, practically like professionals. I'm like, those people, I'm like, that's a cool player. Let me tell you, I'm just a consistent player. Like, I'm the one where, like, you know how somebody will tell you after a while, like, hey, if you keep doing the same thing over and over again, what do you expect's gonna happen? And my dumbass is like, well, eventually I'm gonna break through this wall. It's not a smart move. It makes you lose your sanity. So I feel like it's not a skill thing. It's just more of a determination kind of thing. Either that, or I'm just really fucking stubborn. I can't tell. Maybe a mix of both. I can't tell. Either way, we have a good time. We just have a good time. I think that's like my biggest thing. Yeah, let me tell you, Louis is really fucking good. You know, I was watching him, maybe like 3 months ago. I think that's when we were still doing like our original Elden Ring run. Like it was our 4th one that we were doing, and the speed that one goes to be able to get like almost fully maxed out and finish the game is phenomenal. It's fucking phenomenal. Like the knowledge that he has, where I feel like he's not even looking at the map. He doesn't like really even need it. Where he knows where all of like the somber stones are. He knows where all like the regular stones are, just to get him like instantly, get his weapon up like completely maxed out, then pretty much just rush to the end of like the content. And also he does like really fucking interesting builds. Like I watched one where he did only torches, and I was like, only torches? The fuck does that mean? And it was like, yes, literally only torches. He showed me that there is a lot of interesting weapons, like such as like there's like different kind of torches. Like I think there's like an ice one, there's like a regular fire one, of course. There's like a bunch. Which torches to me seem very
Not.
I mean, that's not what I was thinking, chat, but hey, you know, you do you, homie. No, but it just like, I didn't even realize that was a thing. But it didn't do a hell of a lot of damage. It didn't do a hell of a lot of damage, but he still beat everybody in very interesting ways. You know, it's so funny is that like, I was watching him too, and he was actually having like, he didn't have like a lot of stats, but he did have health. And it made me think to myself, Chad, one of these days, I think I'll do my own personal challenge by playing a, some kind of Souls game, but with HP. We've already said this before, but I think eventually, I want to be able to, what the fuck is that? Make like a super big tank build. Like, yeah, exactly. Like kind of like vigor only. Maybe either use like shields or like hell. I think there was like this big explosion build, I think. But you had to have like a shit ton of health. Because I think you actually blow up. You actually blow up and I think you have to take your health. I can't remember. Maybe it's like HP and faith. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Either way, like I want to be able to try it because like I feel like for a year and some change now, Chad, we have only done like fucking like 1 HP runs, which those are great. And let me tell you, the gamblers are a little fucking nutty. Let me tell you what. But I feel like it'd be interesting to do it like where it's just the HP stuff. The fights would be a hell of a fucking lot longer though, let me tell you. Savvy slow build. Oh god, don't. Why would you want to like put me through that torture though? I do think that eventually I want to be able to have a build where I can actually have like cool armor. Like, you know, like there's so like I must piss somebody off inside of like the Souls community because like every Souls game that we play, we're always naked. Other than Bloodborne, since Bloodborne doesn't have that whole slow medium roll thing. So it's one of those things where I just say like because Souls games have so much cool ass fucking armor. But if you're watching me play, you're just seeing nothing but very naked pixelated women with different kind of loincloths. That's about it. So, you know. Oh, how are you British and have a Latina family? So, me mum is the British side of the family, while me papa is like the Hispanic side. So it's, you know, people like to mix sometimes together. I know, shocking, right? So yes, they met through in the military, so a long as much time ago. Also, hi Ren, how you doing? How you been? Good to see you. I loved naked women. I love naked women. I thought you said loved as if it was past tense, my bad. I don't know how to read. How you doing though, Ren? It's good to see you. Also, Ren, I've been looking at your Twitter, and I see that you're super hyped for CSGO 2.
No.
When does that come out, by the way? If it hasn't already. Actually, has it come out already? Like, when I look at it, it reminds me of like how they did Overwatch 2. Like, where I feel like there is some changes, but like, you would have to tell me if there's actually like... You would have to tell me if there's actually like big changes. It has not. Okay, it has not yet. Me, great. Just can't sleep. These last few weeks, it's in beta now. Full game out this summer. It looks amazing. Well, I'm excited for you. I've watched you play CSGO, and you are fucking badass. A fucking badass. I wish I was a good fucking gamer like that. Like I said, best thing I've ever gotten was Masters Inside Overwatch, way back when it first came out. That's about it. Did a couple tournaments, that's about it. Then I stuck with Pokemon. strategy games. Strategy games are a lot of fun, especially whenever you're able to make, this might be a little toxic, but I do come from the League community. When you're able to make 30-plus-year-old men rage and want to flip their freaking switches to literally a kid's game. Literally, it's like the protagonist is like a 10-year-old, to save the world. And you make these grown-ass men pissed off because they lost the match. I think you're winning in life. Just saying. Just saying. Straight mauled. I have never seen people mauled more, I'd say, than from a Pokemon tournament. Well, okay, I think the Smash tournaments are pretty fucking close too. They're pretty fucking close too, but nothing will ever beat the fucking smell of a fucking Pokemon tournament. Those are rough. Those are rough. I've heard like rumors about Smash tournaments, but I don't think I've heard but I'm telling you, if you have never been to a Pokemon tournament, it's like a whole different thing. It is a whole different thing. I told myself whenever like the new like Pokemon came out a while back, that I was gonna go and do some like tournaments and stuff again. I thought about it, but just like with everything, time was not on my side, and I was like, fuck, well, I guess we're not gonna do it. So I haven't kept up with the meta. I haven't done nothing, but I do think about it sometimes. I think about it like, I could get back in that. I could do that. No, but I think it's like already too late. Plus I have so many other things that I wanted to do, so I feel like it's just like way on the back burner. If I had maybe some more, I don't know, maybe if I had some more time, possibly. But like I said, time seems to be my issue all the fucking time. You know how it is. I love to challenge you, Savvy, in a 6v6 smogging format. Listen, you're gonna fucking lose. I'm not even trying to fucking smash on you right now. Listen, I have no fucking protection, especially for the smash I'm about to give you. So I'm sorry. However, rain check. Here's the thing. When it comes to nutting, I am the queen at that. But shut the fuck up, Chad. No, like I would have to like look at the current meta, because I play like mainly like doubles format, literally like BCG. That's like all I know. If you ever battle me in singles, I fucking suck cock and balls, and not in a good way either. I would just be like, what the fuck am I doing? Because I don't know, I always wanted to like practice what fuck you. I always wanted to practice like what I was going to compete for. So like doubles is pretty much all I ever really did. But singles is like a whole different thing. Like to me, singles is boring. Like I feel like you just change Pokemon, you wait, change Pokemon, you wait, change Pokemon, you got the not very effective, hit them now. It can be a lot of like kind of like playing chess, but like not as fun. At least not for me anyway. At least not for me. What's up, Savage? Hey, Joan. Good to see you. Also, for everyone that's writing messages, if I missed any of your messages, I apologize. I am reading them and then moving on to the next topic. So I apologize. I apologize. My brain's been up for like 30 some hours. So if I'm not registering at 100%, I apologize. Now, after stream and after work today, I'll definitely get some sleep. So tomorrow, let me tell you, we'll be much better. We'll be much better. But thank you for being patient with me today. I appreciate it. I like how you guys add her. She's just not staring right now at chat. It's because my eyes are like half slit right now. Can you tell? It's so funny. I think this happened like last week or the like week before.
Not army assemble.
I think it was like that. The army assemble. This happened last week, I think, or like the week before, and like I noticed that the model like eventually like had a hard time opening her eyes. She was just talking like this, but in my head I was like, I mean, we after stream. No, but in my head I'm like, my eyes are open. Like, what are you doing? It was very confusing, but I think like my eyes were probably more closed than I thought they were. So like my model was like, huh? You say something? It must just been so weird to see me just like talk with my eyes closed. I was just like, no, stop, get some help. But anyway, what are you guys doing right now? What are you guys doing? Thanks for like hanging out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I've been having a blast. Thank you for keeping me company. It has been a good one today. Like I said, I do not like doing days like this. I like to have things planned, honestly. I like to have things planned.
Your model is a modern marvel. It literally captures how exhausted you are now. It's impossible to fake it.
What do you mean I can fake anything? Listen, I've been faking orgasms for almost 30 years. I can do this. It's nothing. Let me tell you. I'm joking, but like, anyway. I like that one. See, that was a good one. I like that one. I like that one. Nodders, 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 nodders. Is it 30 years? Baby Savvy Orchestra. Nah. I'm joking. Tee hee 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 hee. Slightly. No, but like, I like just hanging out with you guys, just chatting sometimes. You know, one thing that I don't know why mentally sometimes it gets very hard to do this sometimes, and I don't know why. Just like, it's not hard at all, especially when I'm in like the flow of things. But like, and I said this before during like my debut, but I really want to be able to do more just either like just chatting stuff, more planned out stuff, such as like, I know that we were gonna go do like I know we were gonna do like PC setup, like rating stuff, and like then I think like the debut came out, or excuse me, like my rigger told me that like, hey, like she's pretty much ready to go, and then we had to get ready and plan for our debut stuff. So then I was like, okay, so I'll come back to this later, and then I never did. And I never did. So there was one of those things where it's like, there's stuff like that. I know I want to be able to do more commentary stuff. There's a lot, I don't know, there's like a lot of just like there's a lot of content I want to be able to do. But I feel like sometimes, just like with you know, maybe sometimes I sound confident with things, maybe or not, I'm not sure, depends on who's listening. But I feel like sometimes I am very much nervous sometimes with things, like, you know, I feel like I get nervous like everybody else, kind of thing. And one thing I feel like it's weird, like that I get like this, is that I want to be able to do these things, and it seems very simple because I can chat, I like to be able to like ask chat's opinions on things, and you know, I think we would do very well in that sphere. But I feel like it just like sometimes takes away from like my general content of how I like to do things. So it's like getting out of like a comfort zone, even though I feel like I think I would do just fine, is it's tough. It's tough sometimes. I don't know. I wish I didn't have a fear of like breaking the ice. Does anyone else have like a really bad fear? Because like for me, I think that's one of my biggest ones, is always like breaking the ice for things. Once I'm like, let's just say like I'm in the pool, like I can swim, we can swim, I can have a good ass time, but it's always like dipping my toe in there kind of thing. That's always like my tough part I always struggle with the most. I have tons of fears. Some rational, many not. Well, yeah, don't worry. Listen, I hate spiders and I hate scorpions, and like, I guess some people will be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, they're kind of poisonous and dangerous. So I can understand that one. But like, I don't know, like, there's just stuff where I'm like, like, should I really be nervous about this, or should I really be, you know, especially with like, if I think about all the shit that I've done in my own life, you know, I've been deployed, I've been to war, I've done like a lot of crazy shit in my life, been in jail, I've been all kinds of crazy like stuff. So like, to just change a different kind of topic on streaming sometimes can feel like almost to myself, where I'm like, why do you feel like that? Like you know, slap on the wrist. I know it's valid, I know it's a valid like feeling, but I also think to myself like, why kind of thing, you know. It's such a bother, because to me it doesn't make any sense. My biggest fear is the void, loneliness. Actually, I bring that up a lot, actually. Here, hold on. Loneliness and the end of everything. The unavoidable death. Life itself collapsing, and maybe worse of all, living. Death by being unable to create any meaningful connections or finding any meaning in anything. Well, okay, so I don't like the void either. I actually bring up that like specific, like the void is to me, since I have, you know, I have chronic like depression, like that's something that I work on every single day. I know what has gotten me into that void before, so I avoid that shit like the motherfucking plague, and it does me just fine for the most part. You know, you have your bad days here and there, but that thought, which seems very deep, it is, but I also think to myself, like, when you get that whole like you say that out loud, and afterwards, after you're done saying that, you say, fuck it, who gives a fuck? I feel like once you do that, things become easier. Because I feel like I had a lot of that, I guess, built up fear as well. Because like, you know, I was like, what if I'm lonely my whole life? What if I, you know, because I was married before, like, and I'm now divorced, and it's like, what if I can't do that again? What if I can't have kids? What if I can't do this or this? And I'm just like, fuck it. Like, what if? Who gives a fuck? I don't anymore. And once I started thinking that way and actually believing that, that is where I feel like I started to actually live a little bit. Because I feel like, you know, we as a society, I was saying this earlier, but we as a society, we as humans have these big goals that we think everyone needs to hit. And you have to hit it at a certain time kind of thing, which is not true. I feel like everyone has their own time and place, or even just things that they're going to do and not going to do. That's why I feel like not everyone needs to have kids, not everyone needs to get married, like, you know, whatever you want to do kind of thing. But I will say though that the moment that you take away the time, because even though I wish I had more time, I can only do as much as I can with the time that I have. And I'm going to do it 120% kind of thing. And that's all you can do. That is all you can do. And when you understand that, where you're like, hey, like, I did do good today, didn't I? And you actually believe that because you know you're best. You know you're best kind of thing. It's like, you could say that, but you know deep down if you actually did, and like if you actually really did your best. But if you actually truly feel like you did every single day, then that's it. That's it. Fuck everything else. You may have a couple of thoughts in your head, really, oh, like could have done this or this, but at the end of the day, fuck it. Fuck it. What could you have done? Literally nothing. It's like the fear of not performing, not being able to fully go to the extreme. Like we always try to push yourself more and more and more, because a lot of people are really workaholics. I know I am, but like I feel like I have to balance that out sometimes by just like not doing shit, or just being like, you know what, that's all that I can do today. That is all that I can do today because I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. And it's good to be able to take a step back sometimes. And that's with life too. Like again, like I said this earlier this weekend, but had a little bit of time this weekend to kind of just like work on some stuff, and I did a little bit, but really I wasn't feeling like super hot still. Like I was still feeling like blech, a little sick. And also just in general, like there's these thoughts that sometimes come in my head, especially when I'm trying to do content creation as well as balance like my other two jobs kind of thing. I feel like I can only do so much kind of thing. So, and sometimes I need to be able to have like a moment to myself. So even though I feel like, yeah, I probably could do this, and this, I feel like you could also live life a little bit and not feel like you're going to burn yourself out completely. And that's what tends to happen after a while, is that you do push yourself, especially if you are like somebody like myself that's very anal about this shit. It's like eventually you're just gonna burn the fuck out. And it's like, then guess what's gonna happen? You're really gonna be mad because now you're just sitting there not wanting to do this. Like what was once a passion is now something that you dread, and now you're really gonna hate yourself. So take your time. Listen, life is not a race. Absolutely not a race. It's a journey. Every little bit that you do, everyone has like the little goal that they have in life, whatever it is, whether it's a job, whether it's somewhere you want to be in life. But I will say one thing. Also, my kidneys failed at birth. Have a lovely night, by the way. Thank you so much for coming by. I will say, as you're climbing up the mountain, I like using this metaphor a lot. But if you've ever, like, I used to live in Colorado, so like Pikes Peak, huge ass fucking mountain. While you're climbing it, it's not like you just go like this straight shot up. Because here's the thing, a lot of people that do try to like start climbing that mountain, they look up to the top of where they need to be, and they're like, nope, that's a little too much for me. And all that really is right there is that you have literally overwhelmed yourself. You have taken the whole goal in your head and you're like, you know what, that's too much, I'm overwhelmed. You got to take little baby steps. Like as you're climbing this little mountain every day to get to your goal, you have to put these little marks out there. You're like, hey, I want to make it to here. And when you do, congratulate yourself. That's a big victory. Celebrate it as if like you finished this goal. And then move on to the next one. And then the next one. And then the next one. And you take these little steps here and there. And however long that's going to take you. Eventually, you will make it to the top. And then when you finally do, you're like, you know what? I remember all of like the little marks that you've done. And it feels good. Because that's really, I think, like the goal in life. It's not making it to the goal. It's like the part in the middle. I think we forget about that sometimes. Definitely. I know I do sometimes occasionally. I think sometimes life can get very overwhelming. And I'm like, oh, I need to be here or here. And that's where I have to like slap myself on the wrist. Be like, hey, you don't need to be anywhere. I've already done so much in my life where I'm like, you know what? If I wanted to stop right now, I could. And I can, but I don't want to, of course. I want to keep going, but only to my, I guess, my max of what I want. So it's nice, and it definitely puts like a mental limit on yourself. Because again, people overdo it. People tell themselves that they can keep going and going and going. Then eventually they start to hate what they do. And then they just stop forever. And I feel like that just like fucking kills the whole, like, then what was the point? Then what was the point? You know? It's just, what was the fucking point? Because I think like truly, like happiness in life is really like your main goal in life. So that's why like you gotta find that. You gotta find that inside of yourself. As long as you don't try to push it too much, like you really should look inside of yourself and be like, hey, what makes me feel alive? That's why I brought up the question earlier today when we were like, hey, like what makes you excited to wake up in the morning? And if you don't have one yet, that's fine. Like I said, I didn't have one till way later. Like I said, like it's maybe like 28 to 29. That's fine, but look for it. Try new things, even if it fucking sucks. If you have a little bit of an interest in something, give it a shot. Jump King it is. Then hold on. I said realistic goals. Be realistic. God, I fucking hate Jump King so much. Fucking shit, I hate it so much. Oh god. Anyway. I don't know how we got on this rant before, but like, you know, I like talking about shit like this. It's always like a lot of fun. I have a couple of friends in the VTuber sphere that have like, you know, they'll game, they'll chill, they'll be real silly, but sometimes they get real down to the nitty-gritty kind of things. And, you know, sometimes it just happens out of the blue, and I love that shit. You know, that's where I feel like you get those true, genuine conversations. Like, I feel like because of like stuff that we talk about here every day, I feel like this is the stuff why I love it so much, because I can honestly remember them. I'm like, hey, you guys remember when we did this? And you know, some of you guys might not, but I remember this. Pepper Farm remembers. So I cherish them. I cherish these moments. I cherish like you know, seeing all like the little silly clips that happen every single day, like little moments that have like brought us closer together as a community. I love seeing our family grow more every day. It makes you feel like my I guess my goal with how I want to do shit like this, whatever you want to call this, is truly becoming true kind of thing. So it makes you happy. And when I get happy like this, I get motivated. So that's why I'm always here. That's why I'm always here when sometimes I should probably be somewhere else. So you know how it is. You should like being a doctor? No, thank you. Hey, listen, if you don't want to be a doctor, don't be a fucking doctor. Like I was saying before, listen, you can be wherever the fuck you want to be. Back when I was really little, well, not little, like maybe like 21, I worked at Target, for like a winter, like for like their, what is it, like their winter thing, like during Christmas time, I forget what it's called. And there's this person that like worked at Target for like, God, like 15, 20 years, and they loved it. But that's the thing, some people may look at that and be like, ew, like that's not a goal. Well, if they're truly happy, then I think they made it. They're already done. They're already fucking done. Good for them. That's my thing. They're already done. Because like, here's the thing, is that some people, I feel like I hear so many people like, I fucking hate this job. This fucking sucks. And I'm sometimes like that too. Okay, maybe not sometimes. Maybe like every day. Maybe every day I'm like, fuck, I gotta go to work right now, motherfuck. And like, you're telling me I can't just stream for like 5 more minutes. Like, come on. Also, really fast, Lieutenant, as well as Hui, Silver, and also Pro. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and welcome. Good to have you. So I originally turned it to watch Elden Ring. Now here, I am turning it in again, enjoying therapy. I am not a licensed therapist yet. And even still, therapy is 1v1. Thank you very much. For the most part, unless for some reason the therapy is with couples. But I would never, ever do couples. No, thank you. I'm already one of those people that is pro being by myself kind of thing. No, but I'm telling you, like my big goal, if I really had to get like a super big goal eventually, well, first off, like I said, I've been an engineer for like 11 years. Streaming's fun, of course, but like I think once I retired on that military side, I want to, you know, finish up like my therapy stuff, get all that going, and just you know, I want to be a I want to be like a psychologist, I think, for like kids in the system. You know, I love kiddos. I love kiddos. And like I said, I was a mom for a long time. I was a mom for a long time. So it's one of those things where like, even if, I mean, I still may have kids, but even if I don't, I think to myself, like, it'd be nice to be able to help out kind of thing. At least in America, like the system is not the best. It is not the best. And I've said this many times before, but kids learn the most when, well, people in general, like they learn the most when they're their kids. So they're like sponges. They're like fucking sponges. So that's why like they always tell people like, hey, if you're gonna teach like your kids like a new language, teach them when they're younger because it's easier. However, with that, you know, same thing being said there, bad things can be learned very, very, very early too. And that's one of those things where it's like being able to help kids that are troubled and that are, you know, just know, like, you know, the kids that have seen some real bad shit, being able to help them get any kind of problems and issues that they may like keep with them and develop into adulthood. First off, scares me. Second of all, I don't want them to live that life. I feel like me growing up, I've had kind of a shitty fucking childhood a little bit, but at the same time, it was very, it was kind of shitty. It was also kind of like, I learned a lot as well. But I also think to myself, like, I would love to be able to give back. Love to give back. I want to be able to help people so that because when I was growing up, I felt super lost, super fucking lost, super trapped. Now, it took a long time for me to finally get my head out of my ass kind of thing. But I do think like, hey, like being able to help kids that have these problems that may develop later into adulthood is, to me, just like the best thing ever. Because then they can actually live a life. And I feel like kids are just, I don't know, purest souls ever. They're little fucking shits, but like, I don't know, they're just so open. And I love people that are just honest as fuck. They're honest as hell, and I love it. I love it. I just want kids also because, you know, they're going to be the next generation that come in and they're going to be running the world. So you might as well have them actually being functional adults. You hear so many fucking crazy stories of people just like freaking the fuck out. Freaking the fuck out, mentally can't handle themselves or others, or just in general, it's just like, it's just a mess sometimes. So being able to like help in any way that I can with that would just really, I don't know, I feel like that would satisfy me a lot. You know, there's a lot of things I think in life, especially nowadays, that satisfy me. Seeing our family go here, that's always been a big like, I don't know, that's like been a big goal for mine since we started 2 years back. And we've hit every goal that I've ever wanted and then some. So now we just make new goals. So yeah, which by the way, I'll talk about that in a minute. That was, God, fucking made me flip out. But before I talk about that one, what was I trying to say? God damn it. I hate when brain dies. Brain, stop. Shit, I fucking forgot. God damn it. It's not your fault at all. I've been up for too long. So whenever I change a topic really fast, like my brain's like, what were we talking about? Brain over. It does do that sometimes. So I apologize. You know, a little bit worse today than other nights. But like I said, that's insomnia night. That's what it is. However, tomorrow, which by the way, tomorrow will be our last stream for the week. So sad face. Unfortunately, like I said again, it's not normally our schedule. Usually we'll do like,
Dick small.
Yeah, usually we have small penises. Second of all, we usually stream like Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then we'll take like Thursday off, and then we'll do Friday and Saturday. But like I said, this week will be, unless for some reason something changes, but I doubt it, I will be at field training stuff for military. So fortunately, they want me to go on for the whole week, so it's kind of fucking shitty. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You just kind of just embrace that shit after a while.
Up to the Savi stand, and he says to the Savi running the stand,
Hey,
grapes? Bam bam bam. Got any
Bum,
news?
bum, bum. No news today. I got grapes though. And depressing stories apparently. And depressing stories. I guess I think Lisa, you were having more of like a motivational kind of talk. Hey, listen, I love a good motivational talk kind of thing. I like when someone sits me down like, hey, fuck you doing? Slap. I feel like nowadays, and like if you're in our VTuber sphere, I'm sure it's like this everywhere, of course. So I don't want to just say VTubers, but if you're on Twitter, if you're around like the social medias when it comes to like VTubers especially, you know, it seems to be like a lot of negativity, a lot of drama seems lately. I don't know what's going on there. I have never really been one for the social medias. I think it has never really been my thing. I feel like a lot of people waste a lot of time on social medias. I have been on them more. Now just because, you know, I do content creation stuff now as well, more on the side. But like it has its good moments. Like, you know, I'm able to look at some amazing art. I'm able to like support the homies, because some of my biggest, I guess like my biggest goals in life, which I remember what I was trying to talk about now, some of my biggest goals is see our family grow every single day, as well as being able to support my homies. Like I love to be able to see my friends grow. I was saying this before, but like that soccer mom mentality is a real thing, and all that really means is that I get excited to see my kids grow. Now of course the homies aren't my kids, of course, but like, you know, it's the concept of just seeing your homies grow kind of thing. It excites me even more sometimes than even seeing our like us grow kind of thing. I don't know, I just love seeing people that deserve it grow, succeed, and just in general like give them the power, because you know
Just
that they're going to do
remember,
something with it.
no
You know what I
pain,
mean?
no gain, and living is a pain, so get out of bed for all those gains.
Fuck it,
Or
exactly.
just stay home and suffer, but suffering is pain. So we always
could.
get gains.
Exactly. You gotta get them gains. You gotta get them gains, baby. God, but you know what? And that's actually a good way to like put it, because I was thinking for the person that brought it up, where it's like, well, you get overwhelmed with all the time in the world, where you feel like you can't, you know, you're worried that you're not gonna, you know, find somebody or get the right jobs or do the, you know, be successful. When you say fuck it and you kind of just go at your own pace and your own time with that, life is just so much better. It is just so much better. Now, you should still feel motivated, so don't just be like, I'll just do that later. Like, you know, have these goals, have these dreams, but like, you know, at your own pace. Everybody like grows and learns at a different fucking speed. Like, I guess with like, I guess a good example I would say is like stuff like this. Like for instance, like if anyone ever wanted to compare my streaming compared to like maybe one of my friends, or maybe even somebody that they've, you know, just another VTuber, I guess. I feel like, me personally, I feel like I'm behind with a lot of people. Now, what does that mean with some people? Like, nothing really. That's more of just a personal thing. Some people may think that they're ahead or behind. Like, everyone's gonna have this certain limit of where they think they are with somebody. But I feel like, you know, you're gonna grow each day and you have to learn and develop with your own content kind of thing. So you just have to kind of learn what works best for you. So I feel like even like today right now, when we're kind of just talking and hanging out and stuff like that, I don't normally do stuff like this very often, where we're kind of just sitting, jamming out to music and talking about some real ass shit kind of thing. And maybe it's just because I'm tired too. So, but I like this kind of shit. I like this stuff. It's fun. It's cool to me. Sometimes we kind of just sometimes we like game and we be fucking crazy like all fucking night. Or sometimes it's just kind of just like a chill thing. So depends. It's just different stuff every single day. But when I feel like, I guess like for me, I'm like woman of feeling kind of thing. Like I go off of my passions and like my emotions. Not in a bad way, of course. You have to find ways to control it, of course. But being able to explore these different feelings when you're like, hey, feeling it right now. I'm cooking. Let me cook. It's great. It's fucking great. And I will always tell anyone that is inside of our sphere, like, hey, make sure that like when you get those feelings, like try it out. Try it a couple times. You never know if it might be your brand new thing kind of thing. But I feel like this whole sphere gives you that opportunity to kind of just try shit. You know, never when I was growing up, would I ever think that I was, well, first off, anime. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. But also just in general, just talking with people online, you know? How many people are here? Don't know. Don't care. I'm just happy to have you guys here. And it's just one of those things where it's like I get to kind of just like test stuff, you know? Test things that have always been very interesting to me. And you know, coming from somebody that did have that mentality of like, oh, well, it's past my prime. Like, you know, listen, or for like, hey, maybe this is, that's a lifestyle for somebody that's a little bit more lucky. And to be able to like change that within like a few years is actually like, makes me happy. Makes me fucking happy. Makes me happy. And I feel like not everybody gets to experience that. I think people can. It's just what you think that your own limits can be kind of thing. And also being able to like push it a little bit forward. You know what I mean? Like it changes all the time. And as you get older too, I think like you do start to develop the whole I don't like fuck it mentality. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. I have a lot of friends that like are older than I am and they're still very much like not like that. I don't know. As I get older, I'm kind of just like, Who gives a fuck? I've always had a really bad mouth. I've always kind of like, you know, like I'm in military. So like, you know, half of us is, you know, like every other word is like a cuss word. I don't mean for it to be like that. It just kind of just happens. If they're spicy words, they're fucking spicy. So it's just something I've kind of gotten used to. Definitely. Plus I've been, you know, been a tomboy my whole life. Been a tomboy my whole life. So my family's been very much like, hey, fuck you doing, dumbass? And I'm just like, yeah, shut your dumb ass up, kind of thing. You just, you know, it's like you go back and forth kind of thing. You know, is that healthy? Probably not, but whatever. whatever. Now, do I think that about my community? Fuck no. But like, you know, with my family and everything else, just kind of that's how you talk kind of thing. So it's very interesting though. I feel like going back with the Twitch thing, it's cool that you can see someone, again, use this example and be able to do just fine here. And also be able to like go find like maybe another VTuber or another streamer that like, they're super like sweet. Probably wouldn't say like a swear word, just like to like save their life. They're like, oh, heavens no. And you know what? They do just fine. They do just fine. It's very interesting. It's very flexible too, I think. But I think it's one of those things where like you start watching somebody, you get that good feel, and you're like, you know, you get that like feeling inside of you. You're like, you know what? This person's got it. This person's got it. Fuck yeah. Or maybe this person needs a little bit of work, but I think they got it. Exactly. You gotta be flexible, baby. You gotta be flexible. It's just that easy. I said I'm mostly just cooking that. Oh, I've noticed. Also, hello, good. How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, sport?
No.
How you doing? Also, Quartz as well as Kidda and also Stubborn. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Thank you. That's how my fam and football team just talk to each other. It's like a sports environment kind of thing, too. That's true. I used to be a runner as well back in the day, so like kind of just like the, I guess I call what do you call it, like locker room talk? Is it locker room talk? Yeah, I'll say that, something like that. And I don't know, I've always liked it. It's like when I see that kind of behavior, it's just kind of just something I grew up with kind of thing. Now, can I be fucking professional? Goddamn right again. Now, do I like it? Not really. That's why I feel like with like my other jobs and stuff like that, like I'm like, hello. I'm like, hello there, my name is... How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, it is so nice to know that you liked our product. Stupid shit like that, but really I'm like, hey, how'd that shit work? Did you like it? Oh, sorry, Toxic. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello. You're having a good day, by the way. It's very interesting. I always call that like your worker, like your telemarketer voice. It's supposed to be pleasant kind of thing. So I work with financials. So like, okay, I engineer for military stuff, but like on my like real fucking job that I do, it's more like I'm financial. I do financial for like HVAC stuff kind of thing. So more for a company. So it's different, very different. So it's like I said, flexible. I feel like that is very important in life too. Not necessarily like, because some people I think get flexibility confused with faking. But I think like in certain situations, it's like, hey, you know that you're in a job. This is not your sphere. And this is something where you're trying to learn a skill. And this is what like the rules and stuff are with this. Now, of course, you can think outside the box sometimes if you want. But a lot of times, like the people, they want this. You get your money, you do your thing. But I do feel like if you ever want to change that and be able to like, you know, do your own thing, like, you know, find a way to do it. That's why I feel like 2023, you real like, you know, in this time of age, you can really honestly do anything. Like, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Like, I think to myself, like, again, if you're an artist, you can draw. If you like music, you can play. If you just like to fuck around and play video games, that's the thing too. We do that a lot. So, hell, cooking is one of those things I've been seeing a lot of too. Like, I've brought up Onigiri a few times too. That's somebody that is very innovative. Definitely. Especially in like the VTuber sphere. I look up to people like that. It's people that I'm like, hey, like, that's unique. And to be honest with you, before like she came along, I don't remember ever a VTuber doing that. So I like when somebody like, what I guess the term would be like, takes the first step on like the moon kind of thing. You know, it's a new sphere where like ain't nobody know nothing about. Clearly it's cooking, but it's like the tech and how it's done. It's just different. And I fucking love that. I love that. You know, and I've talked, you know, up and down about like where I feel like VTubers are so fucking talented, but I always feel like we limit ourselves. No, okay, maybe not everybody, but I do think to myself like a good majority limit ourselves. And it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate because like, I've seen so many talented people, and it worries me because I always think to myself like, hey, you got this, you got this. I want to see that new thing. It's scary though sometimes because you're like, just like I was telling you guys earlier with the whole like, you know, more like the social content and, you know, being able to like talk about commentary and everything else and stuff. I think to myself, it's scary. It's scary, especially if you already have like a general base of content already. Like people are like, I don't know if people are gonna like this or this or this, or hell, even if you're gonna like it. Because I think people just very like, they get scared of failing. Like the term crashing and burning scares the fuck out of people. But I do try to tell people, if you can learn something, like if you can learn one thing, it's learning to embrace failure kind of thing. Like if you fail, you learn. When you succeed, you don't, because you're already there. So why change? Why change? It's just that easy. So, but when you fail, you're like, okay, well, I failed because of this. I guess being able to fail, embrace it, and analyze it. Actually, that probably is better. Embracing, okay, failing, embracing, analyzing. Because some people fail and just do the same thing over and over again. Kind of like all of my Souls runs. Kind of like all of my fucking Souls runs. But. If you're talking about real life shit, you're like, hey, I did that. I didn't like how that felt. So we're going to change it by doing this. And you kind of just like keep just throwing darts at things, like trying to put the pieces together until eventually, done, you got it. I feel like that's a very scary thing for some people. I don't know. It's just very, and you know, I get it. I do get it. But I also think to myself that the moment that you take that first step out of there, like you can just fucking soar. I mean, you're going to fall on your face many a times. But I feel like the fact that you are and somebody isn't means that you're growing and they're not. And again, it's not a competition, but at the same time though, just know that you are trying to be better with yourself. So that's like a great feeling. That is a great feeling, being able to know that you do got something, even if it's just determination. That's why I like even with our own content, I always think to myself like, what do I have? Not much, but I got determination. I got fucking determination. I know I got me some fucking determination. I'll keep going. I will keep going. I'm very dedicated, and I like to learn. I love to learn. I feel like being able to embrace that and just try to like get as much as you can, just absorb it just like a fucking sponge. It's a big deal. Such a big deal. I feel like being a content creator makes failing worse because a lot of how you do depends on the algorithm. Yes and no. I try not to use like myself as examples of things because this isn't how should I say this? So if you ever look at our channel, right? I'm not saying that we are like the top of the top, blah 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 blah, or whatever. Like I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to ever give myself like a compliment, I guess. But if you ever look at like our Twitch stuff, like we're doing good. Everything's great. I'm having a great time, and you know, we have a big family. Like it's great. I love it. But if you ever look, and this is not me like shitting on our own. It's like I guess like on my other stuff, like my Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, like all the other stuff. Like if you look at those numbers, they are so let me say this. So I look at a lot of numbers just in general. Like people compare like, hey, your Twitch numbers compared to like your YouTube numbers compared to your TikTok numbers and stuff like that. And some people like to have them match. Like seeing like, oh, some people will be at like, I don't know, like 10 or 15k like on Twitch. And this is me just giving you like an example. It may not be like fully accurate, but they'll be at like 10 or 15k on like fucking Twitch. Sometimes it'll usually match the YouTube saying like, oh, you have like 10k over there or like 20k over there. And same thing with like your Twitter where someone's like, oh, you have like 20k followers or whatever, right? So they tend to match with each other. So with our channel, we have gotten a lot better now. Don't get me wrong. Like TikTok has gotten a little bit better. YouTube's getting a little bit better. And our Twitter and stuff like that's getting a little bit better. But even still, if you look at where we're at now compared to what it is right now, they don't match. And the reason why I bring this up, where it all comes back to circle, like I promise, the reason why I bring this up is because like when we were on Twitch, and this is mainly where I've been making my content kind of thing. Now, is that the smartest way to do things? Absolutely fucking not. I think like the best way to do it is like go for videos, do this, and then stream. Because I feel like the discoverability is better via videos and everything else. So don't get me wrong, that is a better way to start and kind of like dip in like Twitch content as well. But I will say though that like with our channel, I can honestly say that we haven't really had like this giant video or something that got us big or this, and we're not even big. Like that's what I'm saying, is that like there is nothing on that, I guess, like the YouTube or social medias, everything else that got you into algorithm. It was just work. It was just streaming. It was just streaming a lot and just being passionate with what we wanted. Because let me like clear that up too. Like streaming 10 or 12 hours a day means nothing either if, you know, you're not having a good time or you're really boring. Like, and I mean, what I mean by that as well is that if you're not having a good time, if you're having a good time, you're going to fucking do well. I promise you, you're going to do well. But like, just honestly, just working it and enjoying it, that is what's going to get you in there. Yes, exactly. So like when people say
Also,
passion
not all
isn't,
platforms handle distribution and recommendation algorithmically. People can get initial views mathematically, but retention depends upon the streamers themselves. The closer they are to their own
exactly.
content, the more pure the viewing experience and the happier people are to vibe.
Exactly. And being able to kind of just like figure things out in different kind of spheres. Again, like I'm going to go back on with what we were talking about our own channel. Again, lots that I want to do still, and I still have tons of growing. But if I just had to use my own examples, also, hi, Fresh. How you doing? Good to see you. I see you, Fresh. We, like, the way that we have been growing and doing stuff is, I'd say, like, the way that people would not recommend. Now, for me, I don't give a fuck, to be honest with you. Again, I do this for a hobby. Streaming is my true passion with that. YouTube and like the other, like, you know, making videos, everything else, like they're fun. Don't get me wrong. Like I have a good time with them, but I feel like it's not, I don't get that same feeling that I do when I'm on here. Like how can I be on here for 8 to 10 hours and then go off to work afterwards? Because I love it. I love being here. Whatever we're fucking doing, I love it. And that is something that I think just has naturally grown with our community. So that's kind of one of those things where like eventually algorithms may start working. And to be honest with you, I don't even know if you get algorithms with us. It's hard to tell. I don't really look at the algorithms too much. What I do look up though is things that get me excited. And also talking with the community, working on my own content kind of thing. So, and again, I will say though, like if you really want to get like the actual growth, I'd say like, you know, videos, do all the other stuff, try to get yourself out there on platforms that give you better like I guess like recommendations, getting in that algorithm, of course. And then of course, streaming a little bit as well. If I had to give you like a timeline, I'd say like, again, do more if you want, of course, but like 4 and 4, like, you know, 4 days for 4 hours. Like, you know, get yourself in there, enjoy yourself, really like dig in there. You know what I mean? Like have fun when you make your content. And that's why I always tell people like, hey, like when I preach, like, you know, stream your passions, I mean that shit. Because my biggest thing is this, is that when I look at Twitch, and it's not everybody, like clearly there's like a lot of my friends that are super fucking talented, super excited to be on every day. There's also a lot of people that I feel like they're being forced to be here, and I almost want to like call the police to be like, hey, like blink once if you're in danger kind of thing. Now, I'm not calling out any names in particular, but that's like a big deal. Like I can feel that. And if I can feel that, other people can feel that too. And all that pushes out is the fact that like, hey, they're either here via like, they think that they're going to get boosted off of like a recommended game, maybe it's a popular game or whatever, or maybe they're just literally just not having a good time. They're just not having a good time. And like, you can feel that shit. You can feel that shit. At least I can. It's just, and I go around on Twitch a lot. Maybe not as much as I used to, but kind of a big deal. Wait, hold on. What are you saying? Raise his hand. What? Yes, Switch. How may I help you? Savvy, the best way to grow big isn't streaming. It is to eat lots of junk food and move nowhere. You know, people always think there's some kind of hack for some shit with that. My big thing is this, is that, you know, I've also like, again, another big no-no, I guess, in the streaming sphere, I guess, in a way, is, people say like stick in a category for a while, because after a while you will get recommended for things. Now, we did a little bit of that when I first kind of started, but like really it was one of those things where after a while I was like, nah, I don't want to do this. So I play certain things when I want to, finish them up, move on to something else. So that's a variety streamer. That's someone that does a whole bunch of shit. Usually, at least algorithmically inside of Twitch, they prefer to have you in certain spots so they know who to recommend. So variety can be very tough. So like if people ever wanted to have like the, oh, this is how you grow like via like a number specifically, you know, make sure you hit like certain, you know, be consistent, get your schedules, do your hours, and also just in general, like do stuff that's very like, I guess things that really push you and get you excited. But variety is very hard, that's for sure. So like I wouldn't actually recommend that if you're going for numbers, but at the same time though, like I wouldn't recommend you going for numbers. Like I think this is okay, and again, this isn't a hit on anybody at all. Again, everything that I say is just more just how I kind of feel with things. Also, hi Tara, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Good to see you. I hope you had a great day yesterday. It was really lovely to see you. But if I ever ask somebody, like, especially for streaming stuff, like, hey, what do you want to do? If somebody tells me, like, oh, I want to become a partner, I want to do this, and that's it, I think we're on a different page. Because, like, I think whenever, like, I think of a content creator, not saying that you can't do that, because you probably can't. I mean, you definitely can. There has people that fucking do this. But I feel like they get to that point and then that's it. And so many people either burn out or they leave. Or they fucking leave. And I'm just like, okay, you got that. But, like, then afterwards, you're really sad. And it just, it makes me, I guess, like, a little disappointed. Because I'm just thinking to myself, like, you thought so small. Like, you should be really thinking, like, not numbers, not partners, not the extra stuff that Twitch likes to throw in your face. Like, what do you want to do? Like, every day? Or even, like, in general? Like, within the next month? Or the next year? You don't even have to think that far. Just think every day. Like, you know? Like, when I first started, like, I'm going to do VR. So I did some VR. Then I did ASMR. Because, you know, there's a lot of reasons why for ASMR. Then I was like, oh, I'm going to play some games. And then I'm going to do this. And now I'm just going to stop doing this one thing. Which that's actually like another big, like, if anyone ever wants to like see somebody like stop something that was making them grow big and then just completely just fucking shit on it. Like, we did ASMR for a while. We were doing really well. I think we got like 500, 600 people. Like, it was good. It was like, I guess numbers wise, it was good. But guess what? I fucking hated myself. I hated it. I didn't like how the sphere was kind of turning into, and like, just in general, like the people at the time, there were some good people in there. Don't get me wrong. There's some great people in there, and some of them that are still here. So, appreciate you, homies. But there's also a lot of just like, the content just wasn't really what I wanted. So I changed it. And then when I did, like maybe like 400, 500 people became like 100. If that. Actually, I think it was more like 80. It was more like 80. So like, and again, like, is that a weird feeling? Yeah, kind of is a little bit at first. Because you're like, oh, was it me? Was it this? Had to talk to myself a few times of it. Like, hey, is that something that, you know, I need to change, or how does that work? Couple of, I guess, like, solutions I found out was like, one, some people just really just love one specific thing. Kind of like if someone is a football fan and you're like, hey, this specific player is going to play hockey now. They may not watch you ever again. They just want to play football. They just want to watch that football. But also, I think to myself, like, maybe in certain categories, maybe you weren't as top end as you may have thought you were. And that's also another humbling moment too. You're like, hey, it's time for me to work on my craft a little bit. That's why I look back at some of my older streams and I look at some of my ones now and I'm like, wow. Well, like, I could have, like, I wonder how people even watch me in the first place, kind of thing. Which, like, sounds fucking rude, but I think to myself, like, yeah, like, I don't think I knew what the fuck I was doing. And to be honest, still, I don't know what the fuck that I'm doing. but I can notice things, I can understand stuff, I can kind of figure out, like, hey, how things are working, and just in general, like, how I feel. Like, when I feel like, I'm like, yeah, this feels good, I'm gonna run with it. And I think a lot of people should do that. They should really just fucking go all in with it. Because again, when people really stream out their passions, whatever that might be, again, there's fucking a bazillion of them, you can feel that shit. And again, the lack of passion in a field where I feel like you need so much of it, aka entertainers, I guess. I don't really call myself an entertainer at all. But I think to myself, like, hey, like, this is the place to do it. This is the place to go all in, baby. Speaking of going all in, what's going on, Shihiko? Hello there. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How was your stream, by the way? Listen, we're just vibing. We're just fucking vibing tonight. We were playing Resident Evil, and I've been up for like 30 some hours or something like that. So I got lost. I got fucking lost in the what is that? The field, like the little grass field. And my brain, for some reason, just could not like figure out any of these puzzles. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna be chilling. So we're listening to music, we're vibing, we're having a good time. So how was your stream though? It's really lovely to see you. So we're actually talking about people that inspire me. And also just in general, like what people do. You are one of them, which I talk about you a lot, of course. Listen, I'm not creepy. I promise. No, but I like people that kind of just like say what's on their mind and just kind of do what they want to do, kind of thing. It's very fucking scary. Don't get me wrong. We were saying this as well. It's like, even if a content creator sounds and feels very confident with things, like I think a lot of us feel nervous sometimes, especially when it's new stuff. But let me tell you, if you're able to still, I guess walk in the ice there and be able to like cross that lake, it feels so good. God, it feels so good. It feels so fucking good. And being able to make content that is you as well as very unique, it's just truly a blessing to watch. It's a passion thing, and it's also a new thing. So it's kind of like,
Hi there.
how should I say? Like, I love Breaking Bad. So like, I haven't been able to find a show that is the same as Breaking Bad. It's just how it is. I love the show so much. Even to this day. Came out in 2008. I love it. Fucking love it. Like chef's kiss. Now, there is some great shows, but like, if you're able to have somebody be able to create that same feeling that I got for that show and be able to make me like, more or less just like push me onto that, and that's brand new. I feel like that can be very similar to someone making brand new content. It's something that is very unique, very passionate, and you can definitely tell that the creator has put a lot of time and effort into this. So it's like, I'm gonna give it my fucking all. I'm probably gonna binge watch it. It was fun, but I have to go into work now. Oh, have a lovely day at work. I hope you have a great one. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I have an hour and a half before I have to go to work. That's another reason why I love Shihiko, is because she is another content creator that also works as well. I'm not saying that like the work homies are, you're automatically a homie, but like I respect that like crazy. I really do. It's hard out there. I think to myself, like, I don't know, like, full-time content creation sounds so much fun sometimes, but also sounds very frightening too, So it's always one of those things where I kind of keep it in my head. I feel like if I keep it in the middle as a hobby, then it's like, I don't think I can go wrong. I still work, do the other stuff, and still be able to kind of get everything going and stuff. I think it's fine. It does have its flaws where I feel like I don't have enough time to plan everything that I want to do, but it's good enough, at least for now. No. But also, thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you. If you do not know me, my name is Savvy, and it is a pleasure to meet you. Listen. Love Shirihiko. I love your guys' community. You guys are fucking hilarious, by the way. I just be chilling in your stream, and you guys should just be slamming the fucking funniest emotes ever. Actually, because of you guys, you and Kana, of course, I feel like y'all have like inspired me to find funnier fucking emotes. I think you guys get it from 7TV, which we actually just recently added that maybe a week or two ago. So I've been trying to kind of like get that flow going again, but like I've been asking chat, like at least my chat, like, hey, what other kind of fucking emotes do you want? No. And no, not that one. Fuck you. So it's been a process. He said it's so much fun, but tiring as well. It's still a lot of work, regardless of what people think. I still feel like I'm still a nurse. Which, by the way, I don't mean to put you on the spot, girl, but I'm wondering, like, would you take it back? In the sense of like, do you like what you do? Do you still want to keep doing this? Is this something where like you still want to be a nurse? Like, for somebody that has gone down that route, I haven't really had a chance to be able to be like, hey, in your opinion, was that the right decision? And I think I know the answer already, but like it is always very interesting for people because it can be very scary. Don't get me wrong. So I want to do this so bad, so I'm working on it. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. It's that drive for somebody. It's like a want, it's like a hunger. It's actually not a want, it's a hunger. It's a need. It's a need, and I feel that. I love that. No. It's a drive thing, and like stuff like that really pushes people into different territories because you want to do so much different stuff. So it's like, okay, because of that, I'm gonna go see what I can dig around in. So it's very cool. Very cool.
Often seek growth tricks the way aging millennials buy into weight loss gimmicks. Nobody
and also
ever found
hair, and also for like hair pills and stuff like that. Since everyone's 25 and balding
Getting
here,
good requires work and dedication, and growth is a
just like
side
everybody
effect
else.
of that passion.
You got a point.
Growth
You got a
alone
good
is
point.
the aspiration of successful bacteria,
Absolutely.
not successful streamers.
Yeah, just dedication. Like just like you were saying, like I have always been really fucking shitty when it comes to schedules. Like I hate schedules, and I don't necessarily say that you need to have schedules, but it is very nice to be able to be consistent as well. And that's actually why I know that this is something that I've always wanted to do. It must be because I can name so many things that I have picked up and dropped. Either it was instantly or it was like within a week of like having this passion, just but like 2 years into this bitch. And I still love it more than ever. And that is surprising to me. That's why I thought, like, when I first started doing this, that I was thinking to myself, like, there's no way I'm gonna be in this no longer than like 2 or 3 weeks. I'm gonna get fucking teased. I'm gonna fucking like be terrible at it. And you know, I was actually got teased, was fucking terrible at it. And in general, like, I needed a lot of work. But like, I don't know, there's just something about it just feels different, you know? Now, is that for everybody? Absolutely fucking not. And that's why, like, I think to myself, like, not everybody should be dipping into like the whole, I guess, the streaming aspect of things. For the people that don't have any money, like me, you know, you might have to dip into some extra jobs. So just saying, like, if you have a lot of sleepless nights, I feel you right there. This is why this is the Insomnia Gang. So gotcha. But for people that maybe do have a little extra money, maybe they can make this as like a thing. It's one of those things where it's like, you have to be consistent. You gotta be consistent, just like any other job. Like, I think to myself, like, how many times have you had to go to work? You had to go to work even when you're like, fuck, like that, like, you know. And of course, you know, situations vary, but like, you know, you gotta be very much like, hey, like, let's keep doing this. Let's go and get that bread today. Do people still say that? Let's go get that bread today. Let's get that bread today. You need routine schedule to function properly, but you hate routine schedules after trade. Yes, Pyro, 120%. Like, that's my thing, is that actually, that is like, here, hold on. I give fucking subs like for stupid reasons, but that is literally my fucking life can switch because we have to work a lot together. But like, I love and hate
Savvy, I gifted
schedules
a tier 1
so
sub to
much.
Pilot Killer.
I don't want people to tell me what to do, but I am the person telling me what to do. And then that pisses me off. I'm like, bitch, where did you come from? And I'm like, bitch, I am you.
Good morning, Abuela.
I am you.
Alim, you hug.
And I'm like, bitch, no,
Sorry,
you aren't. I'm like, I'm better than you. I'm like, you're not better than me. We're the same person.
Save eyes, Pat, we love our Abuela.
Hi, Moody.
Save eyes,
How you
love
doing?
to hope
Good to
you
see
are
you.
enjoying that bread. Can I gobble
Thank
the
you.
bread tax? Can I go tax?
Listen, we getting all that bread. We like ducks. No, but actually, like, I think I made my very first stream schedule. Like, actually, like we're like, you know how I post them every week now and stuff. Which it's funny because we don't even put times. We don't put times. We don't put what games. Like, I'm so like vague on my schedule, so it's like nothing changed. It's always like, hey, just know we're gonna stream that day. When? Who knows? I don't know. Which I have to do it that way just because of my job. Some days, like, I'm working till like 5, 6, or 7 o'clock at night. And my stream times are around like more like you know, 11 or 12. So I'm like, okay, like, I hope I fall asleep immediately, but if I don't, I only have like 3 hours of sleep. So sometimes they get pushed back a little bit, but usually it's like, I guess we still stream. That's my thing. So like, that is my schedule. So it's like, it's not wrong. I'm very vague. So if you don't have that problem, even fucking better, then you can actually put times and shit like that. That's fucking badass. So good for you. So it's like, it's one of those things where like, you gotta be consistent. It doesn't specifically need to be a schedule or anything else, but like, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, like, be on it. Actually, like, let me show you something. I'm gonna show you, here, hold on. I like using Twitch Tracker if you're ever like wondering how things are going, how you're doing, or just in general if you want to go and like just look at yourself. I like to look at people. You know what I mean? I like to just see what people do, how people like. I can actually like use this site and see like, okay, this person likes this or this. Before they even tell me, I can already be like, hey, I know a lot about you. Not in a bad way. Like, I love to actually hear people talk to me. I love being able to like see what's on their mind. I want them to be able to like tell me things. But if you want at least kind of semi like schedule-ish kind of thing, this is for me. After I move my fat forehead, get down my way. So it's not even perfect. That's my thing. It's like, it's not perfect. I do love to stream, clearly, but like, you know, being able to have something like, I don't know, like this. 4, 4, 4. Now, the reason why like it's always like kind of cut is either because of drill or because I got like, you know, I got really sick or work, whatever the case is. But like, this is just like a little example, I guess, in that way. It's like we started here in March. I was kind of just like YOLO trying some shit. A lot of people's graphs look way better than mine. They look way better than mine, 100%. So this is why I feel like my examples are not the best. They are not the best, but like if you want to at least see a scrub, if you want to see a scrub and be like, hey, like we're talking like semi-consistency, then pretty much like that's what it would be looking like. And also like if you think about it, be very open with your community. Like one great thing about my community is that they understand me, and it's because I think I tell you guys everything. You don't have to tell, like, you know, I may be a little bit more open than other people, but like I tell chat like, hey, like I got a job, I also got another job in the military, so it's like I may be here, I may not be, but I will let you know. I will let you know. We understand each other, and it fucking sucks cock and balls whenever I can't be here, but we have an understanding. So it's one of those things where it's like, cool, nice. So it's like being able to be like, hey, you're an adult, I'm an adult, you get it, I get it. And even if fucking like they may have a couple of fucking shitters and they're like, I can't believe you done this, like you said you were gonna be at this time. I'm like, you know what, shit changed. But try to be on, at least. That's my thing, you know? And that's like something that I can't like strive enough kind of thing. It's like, doesn't matter like how long you're on or what you're doing, as long as you're on, you're being consistent, you're having a good time kind of thing. I feel like, you know, a habit doesn't form until you do it. How many times is that? Is it more than 4 times? No. There's an actual number. What's the saying? What is the saying? I fucking forget. I cannot remember. Savage Rapid. So it's not like a lot. Actually, I'm not gonna bring other people up right now, but like there's people that I've seen that I'm like so impressed with. Like they never miss days. They are perfect. Like it almost looks like a perfect attendance chart. It looks like a perfect attendance chart. I'm just looking over here looking like fucking tic-tac-toe. I'm like, what is this? But yeah, the only reason why I bring that up in like the first place is that consistency is a big deal. Yeah, that's why I like to use that term where it's like 4 hours at least 4 hours 4 times a day. Like that's like a great way to kind of get yourself in the flow kind of thing of, you know, think as well. Like being able to get you in that like mindset is huge. It's fucking huge. Oh, also, by the way, I think it's Scary, as well as Alex, Victus, and also Ikoi. Oh God, I feel like I said your name. I am so sorry. I am fucking terrible with names. Forgive me. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I like to do the 4 for 4 one because it's easy kind of thing. Like 4 hours, at least for me, I breathe 4 hours. Like, so, which again, that's not how everybody is though. Even if you have to do like 2 hours, 3 hours kind of thing, get yourself just like situated kind of thing. So if anything, the 4 for 4 thing is kind of just one of the things if you needed to give yourself like a guideline. But really, as long as you're going, that's my thing. You're going, you're doing your stuff, and just working the fucking thing. I know someone was talking about algorithm stuff, and yes, there is a fucking algorithm. There's an algorithm for a bunch of shit. But also, like, if you're really trying to get in the flow of content creation, make sure you like it. Make sure you like it, and just in general, just like show Twitch, which is like business, as well as YouTube and wherever else you're going, that you are consistent. It's tough sometimes, but like, hey, you know, it depends on how much you want it. Like, I love like how you said that. You were just like, you know, you want it fucking bad. You want it fucking bad. Like, I think about my other 2 jobs kind of thing. So like, again, engineer, and also like, a co-owner for a company kind of thing for financial. And like, I think to myself, like if I went full in overtime and everything on those jobs, I'd be fucking rolling. Instead, I use my time whenever I'm not working to be here because this is what I like. And like I said, I preach free content for myself, so that's kind of like counteractive, but I'm trying to build something else as well, not for money really. So, and again, that's my goal. That's what I want to do. So it's making it so that you kind of just know what goals you want. And you may not know specifically what goal at that moment kind of thing. But I will say that you gotta like, I think like the more you're here, the more you're streaming, the more you're doing stuff, making content, stuff like that, you kind of like figure out what the fuck you want to do. What feels right, what doesn't kind of thing. So I think it's just like a lot of trial and error. Like I think about like all of our goals when we first started, like when we first started streaming and stuff like that. First off, all those got hit, but those changed drastically. Like I said, I was like thinking to myself like, oh, I'm gonna do VR and also be ASMR, like, you know, do ASMR stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's it. I'll do none of that shit no more. VR is something that we're kind of dipping back into again, but it's a lot better now. God, it's a lot better. I do 4 to 8 depending on how energetic I am. Unless I'm energetic, I go 14 hours. Listen, you're like a spirit animal. You're like my spirit animal, I'm telling you. I love that. I like, for me, maybe just because I'm a fucking boomer. And like, I know like, when, you know, because like I said, I've been working since, you know, I was like 15, you know, but when I grew up, like, it was kind of one of those things where, like, you know, most of my jobs were like 8 hours, right? 8 to 10 hours. Usually, like, my other jobs that got later on were like 12 to 14. They used to be crazy. And Terry probably knows this because, you know, nurses fucking work a lot. It's always usually like it's usually 4/10 if I remember correctly. I used to work at the hospital too. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, but also kind of busy. But what I'm trying to make is that, you know, being able to, I guess balance those things, balance like the time and being able to understand like where your limits are and kind of push it. Kind of like, for instance, like if there's any gym nuts out here, when you're benching like your first, like, what, like, I don't know, I'm going to give you a random number, like 145, you know, very light. At first, like, it's probably going to be kind of tough. You're like, oh, it's a little heavy, but then eventually start working on it. You're like, hey, it's actually not that bad. Now you start doing a set of like 4 sets of 8, and you kind of just like, okay, I'm feeling it. But then you're like, okay, well, now it's time to get out of that comfort zone and move it into like 160. Your first plate, exactly. That's a better way. It's like, hey, and now it's gonna be a little intimidating. So, and you're gonna have to work on it, and you're gonna have to keep going. And just like with like weightlifters and stuff like that, like they have their goals. Some of them want to be fucking like macho, like very macho. Very fucking thick. Other people just want to have the lean feel with it. Some people want to do it for competition. So that's where like you have to, and it's interesting because like if you think about that, it's multiple categories in one thing, because they're all just weightlifting. So like you can do like one main one, and then they all have little sub like categories. So you can kind of see that with like content creation. Definitely, like content creation can be very vast, but like you can do it in fucking 5 bazillion different kind of ways. So as long as you like, you know, take your time, be consistent. I just think like consistency is always like the biggest thing in life. Not even just with streaming or anything else, just in life. Like when you're going to work 5 times a week, if you're not going to work every 5 days and you're not consistent, you're probably gonna like, I hate you, Chad. You're probably gonna nut, true, because fuck that job. But you're probably gonna get fired. At least that's how it works at least I think in the real world. You know, it's been a minute since I've actually had to work a job that wasn't like, like self-owned or something. So that's different. But you know, last I checked, that's how it was. Definitely. Like, how do you be consistent if you keep blowing my throat out? Wait, hold on. Keep blowing my throat out. Wait, are we on Fansly? Oh, maybe I'm not on Twitch right now, actually. Hold on. Let me take off my clothes. I'm kidding. Tips and tricks for keeping the nice voice. Okay, no. I know what you're saying. You know what's funny is that I had that problem originally whenever I was trying to do this like anime voice back in the day, back when I was trying to be very fucking squeaky. You know, it's really fucking stupid. Which by the way, that's not the real voice. But that shit hurted. And I used to like have to do like, and I used to love, I was addicted hardcore. So like I used to like, I don't know, I just I would just keep going consistently until it kind of got used to it. But so actually, you guys know who Tobbs is, right? She's fucking awesome. I love her. She's really fucking sweet. Tobbs actually recommended me, and I still actually have it. I don't really use it as much anymore because I use my natural voice now. So natural voice makes it so I don't get crusty. So that's nice. But also like, you know, consistency as well. But she gave me this, what's it called? Vapor Cool Sore Throat. It's a spray. She said she used to use it a lot. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And I tried it and it numbed the fuck out of my throat. God damn, was it fucking like, I was like, bleh. But the pain went away. But really, like, for me, what really like actually ended that was mainly just kind of just embracing more of my natural tone. Because naturally, just in my real life, I talk a lot. Just how it is. I talk a lot. But I will say though that like at that time I was using, listen, I still have some of this. I actually haven't used this stuff in a while. I bet you it's bad now. I bet you this is fucking bad now. I fucking bet. Yeah, Tops is great. I love Tops. Listen, I try to watch her whenever I fucking can. She's so silly. Listen, I've been like watching her around since she was still doing her 3D model. Actually, I was watching her ever since she was she used to do this very interesting like IRL. These IRL fucking streams. I remember I caught her one time when like she was like fucking smashing the computer or something. I don't know what was going on. I was so confused. But at the same time, I was very intrigued. I was very intrigued. I was like, what is happening? I don't know. Also, by the way, Booty Whisper, I love your fucking name. Somebody actually came in here like a couple of days ago with the same name. So you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. There's an imposter among us. No, but for real though, like that was an interesting stream. Very interesting. I think she was still like, I want to say that she was still very new. I forget how long Tops has been streaming for, but I've been going for 2 years. And I met her a little bit later on, but she's really fucking sweet. She's really fucking sweet. I like just like the fact that she's usually very calm, like she has like a very nice voice, and sometimes she'll just scream at you guys. I'm just like, it's just so random, but I love it. God, I fucking love it. I'm like, yes, scream at me. It's shit like that I'm just like, it throws me off guard, but I'm like, okay, I like it. I like it. So I might be a boomer, but I like that shit. So she's very random. I kind of like random. To me, random is very well. Some random. I feel like she's random, but she also has points to things, which is really nice. I think my humor a lot of the times now, like I have boomer humor. I have fucking boomer humor. It's one of those things where it's like, because again, I said, I'm a mom. One of like my favorite kind of jokes for the ones that made like my kids joke, or excuse me, joke. They made my kids cringe. That was like my thing. I love being able to make something so cringy that they're like, oh my god, that hurt. I'm like, good. I am your mother. This is what I'm fucking doing. This is what I'm supposed to do. And just, I don't know. It feels good. Feels fucking good. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm telling you, it's the best. It's the best. Switch. Listen. Don't be like, yeah, it should be still on. If we're not even technically at 7 hours, like, and you damn well know that we could do so much more. And we even started early today. Like, come on. What did you have to do? Go see your family or something? Like, come on. Stop playing. Listen, you should have thought about that before you started joining the VTuber community to come help. Like, having a family and kids and stuff like that. Like, nah. Back to the dungeon for you. We got work to do. And listen, the stream's gonna go for another 10 hours, so I'm sorry. Just tell them you'll be back later. They'll understand. I'm sure. I'm sure. They said, you're actually way too right. They better not. You know damn well you can leave whenever you want. We have enough mod support here. And even if there was no mods, I can mod myself. Listen, I've banned somebody before, you know. Listen, I've given the VIPs, you know. I've done the polls. Listen, I know what I'm doing. Easy, it's just that easy. Just, hey Savvy, going to start playing Elden Ring soon. Any advice? Enjoy dying. Enjoy dying a lot, because you're gonna fucking die a lot. No, I'm just playing. Well, I mean, no, you probably will die a lot actually, but I guess just figure out, like, okay, I'm not sure if you played other Souls games, but like, if you kind of know what build you want in the sense of like a strength build, dex build, intelligence build, faith build, arcane build, like, you know, figure out what you kind of want to do. And if you already know the weapon, just kind of just start building that up, you know. But if it is your very first time, just fucking like play around with it. That's why I love Elden Ring so much. Like, Elden Ring is a Souls game, clearly, but like what it reminds me of is like an MMO in a way. You can go wherever the fuck you want. Baby dungeons, big dungeons, over there. that boss. You can kind of do all this stuff like wherever you want to go. There is no specific spot that you need to go to right off the bat. Now, granted, there's like main bosses that you have to kill, but like at the time, if you want to just kind of just like do shit, you can. You have all the freedom in the world. So just enjoy yourself. If you want me to give you like any kind of advice, enjoy yourself, because it's a lot. If it's your first time playing, you're gonna fucking love it. At least I think so. Not everyone's a Elden Ring fangirl like how I am. Like I said, I will never forget my very first time playing with you guys. It was like the same, what was it? It was the very first time? We started playing very first time whenever like the game came out. And it was so fucking good. It took me a whole fucking month and some change of playing. And then guess what we did? Never gonna believe it, chat. Never gonna believe it. We literally picked it up again and played a whole brand new account. Which, by the way, it was so funny because like, that's when I started realizing, I was like, oh, once I started getting the flow of things, it was actually a lot faster this time around. Which the first time it took me like a whole month and change. This one was like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. And I feel like now that when we play Elden Ring now and stuff, like it's mainly like, I'd say like probably about like a week and a half or 2 weeks. Unless you're talking about that randomizer. Now, that randomizer, like once we go back to that chat, like we won't be on that for a minute. We've had streams where it's like 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, and we kill 2 fucking bosses. I'm like, 2 fucking bosses. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck did you just tell me? It's because we get stuck. We get stuck on some crazy bosses. And of course, we ain't got no items. We still have our little 1 HP. But like I'm really making this hard for myself. Plus, all of a sudden, Millennia showed up. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I love fighting you early on. Like, God, does that make me feel so happy? Like, Millennia, may I have another? May I have another? I just love it. I just love it. Also, is it Cure? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How many bosses did we kill tonight? Like, actually tonight? Like, for Resident Evil? So I killed a dog. Killed a couple of dogs. Oof, oof. Oh, speaking of which, Ataru, if you're still here, how far along are you? Like, it's so funny. Which, by the way, Chad, very sweet, by the way. You should check her out if you haven't already. When we raided her yesterday, like, I shit you not, you cannot make this shit up. Like, she was literally, like maybe a couple steps behind me. Literally a couple steps behind me. Like, in the same, like, playthrough. I'm like, how the fuck does that even happen? Like, for reals. As I thought about it, I was like, it's not like we started together. It's not like we started together. And then also, I think I also had, I was sick on Saturday. So, like, the odds from, like, when we started, then that day off, the weekend, and then also here, and still being, like, pretty much on the same spot. Like, that blew my mind for a minute. Because you were like, oh, I don't know if I've seen where you're at, because I had a different costume. Which, by the way, you made me laugh so hard yesterday. Yeah, that's my edgy Leon. Listen, I pay money for that. That's like DLC, baby. That's DLC. I spent my transactions there. Let me tell you what. That was good stuff. You had the furry Leon. Chat was the one who wanted it. So it's not me who's the furry. By the way, it's not me who's fucking furry. It was chat. Fucking typical chat. Because I asked them, like, hey, chat, what kind of skin do you want for Leon? And everyone was like, we want the Devil May Cry one. So, hey, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Listen, I ain't never done nothing with furry stuff in my whole life. I've never had a tail or nothing. No. Oh my god. You said you didn't know Terry had freaking hacks? I think so. You know, either that or she's just a fucking gotcha gamer. She might just be a gotcha gamer. What the fuck, your character design exudes Riz. You know what? Appreciate that, homie. Appreciate that. Listen, I do be risen. Some would call me the fucking Rizzler, but I don't want to make y'all cringe too much, so you can just call me Rizzy Riz. You know what? I never heard that term, the Rizzler, ever, until Ataru actually said something. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, oh my god, I just think of the Hamburglar. I think of the Hamburglar from, like, McDonald's. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, nah, I don't think that's the same thing. I don't think that's the same thing, is it? The Savvy Tail. Hey, listen, we all agreed it was a butt plug, okay? Listen, never been a furry in my life, okay? It was for a cosplay. It was for a cosplay. Come on, Chad, come on. It was just for a really long cosplay. I didn't know how to take the tail out. It's because I never heard of it before, so I was trying to make it normal word for my freaking brain. You know what's so funny is that, like, I was telling chat this earlier, but I guess I mean, I've said this a few times with this, but like before streaming, I was like Amish when it comes to like the internet, especially with internet cultures. So there's a lot of new stuff I've been learning every single day. Every day I learn something new. Like, it blows my fucking mind. I always think to myself, like, surely that's everything. And chat's like, by the way, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And it's always like new words. So that's like, and they're always like so silly to me. Like, you have Riz, you have for real, you have on God. No cap on a stack. Like these terms, I'm just like, I feel like I'm that meme where it's like, hello fellow kids, how y'all doing in my school? I'm just like, God, I show my age every single time I say something like that. But since it's so fucking cringy, where you're like, bitch, stop talking. Like, I just have to say it. Because I'm Latina and I'm just like a rebel. I'm just a rebel. I know that it bothers you, so I have to do it. It's in my blood. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Just how it is. So not yesterday, I said 2 words to shorten someone's name, and turned out that it was an 18+ word. Really, really. You know, also, I was thinking to myself too, as well, like when you said something like, I think it was like about a month or so ago, that I was like true and real with. It was like my, I don't know. It just spoke to me. You said like, I don't really read everyone's names because your brain doesn't like comprehend it whenever you're like streaming, especially like when you're gaming and stuff like that. It's really hard. So like for me, I will take a chunk of somebody's name. Like for instance, like Onigele. I'm just gonna call you Gele. I'm cuddly, lazy. Sometimes panda, depends on, you know, depends. Arnold kind of thing. Switch, a nightmare. I'm kidding. No, but yeah, so Renaro, I still call you fucking Renaro. Even though I know that's not your name anymore. Which, by the way, would you like me to call you, like, I mean, you are one of my mods, so would you like me to call you by the name that's actually on here? I'm just saying. Well, the disrespect to Switch. Switch knows I'm just kidding. Come on. Listen. He probably didn't even hear it. He's working in my basement right now, so he's kind of busy. It'll be fine. Renaro is fine. I've gotten so used to calling you that like, you know, Gilly used to have a different name also. Mr. Dick Millie. I hope you don't mind me calling that for a second. So that took me a minute. Took me a fucking minute to get used to. And which by the way, your name, like Millie, used to make me laugh with that. I used to be like, Dick Millie, what's up? But it's okay. I like Gilly too. Gilly's good. Gilly is awesome. All I have to say is this, for anybody that is in my community, if you do change your name, please let me know, like, hey, I was this. Because like even though it's really fucking hard to do, I love you guys. I really do. I have like, okay, maybe not with every single person, but I have so many memories with each and every one of you, just about, I feel like. And it's one of those things where it's like, I like to be able to like, I don't know, I like to have our time. I like to have those memories. Be like, hey, you're the one that did this. I have that kind of memory. I do. And I fucking love it. I love that I do. I care about people. I love people. And I think to myself, like, I don't know, I just want to be able to, I guess one of my big goals, and I've said this a few times before, but like, other than of course, like, you know, seeing our family grow and stuff like that, I want to be able to, well, I guess I should back up a little bit. When I grew up, I've lived a little bit of all over the place, like all around the world. One of my favorite places I used to live in was, what was it? It's like Mississippi. So like, wait, yes, it's Mississippi. So pretty much like down in the South. And that Southern hospitality that like I got from the small town feels actually stuck with me. It stuck with me pretty bad. Like it was one of those things where I have, I like that. I've always loved that. You know, family has always been like a big deal to me, kind of thing. And I see y'all as not my family. As best as I can. I know that our family gets bigger and bigger and it's kind of hard to do sometimes. But I try my best. I really fucking do. So it's one of those things where it's like, I want to be able to still have... Oh, I have plenty of those after stream chat. But what I will say is I want to still be able to have a smaller... Like, you know how some people will only watch smaller streamers because they feel like they're getting attention? Which again, like that seems very greedy as well. But I also think to myself, like, I like to be able to give my community attention. You know, I like to be able to give like the homies back the time that they have given me. Now it gets harder every day, and I'm glad that the community understands sometimes. But I do try my best to kind of keep that fucking flow because I love it. That's why I started doing a lot of this, because it felt good. It does get a little overwhelming sometimes. Which I haven't really talked about this very much, but since this is one of those insomnia streams, I kind of just tell you guys everything. You know, the last few weeks actually has been so much fun, but it's been at the same time it's also been kind of overwhelming sometimes. I feel like, you know, still balancing jobs, balancing everything else, and also there's a lot of new faces here. A lot of new faces. I'm not saying that I don't want to, not saying that I don't want to have, you know, all of our new faces, but like, you know, it is an adjustment. It is an adjustment to where we once was before, and again, what we were before, a few months back, and also a few months before that. So it is, it's different. It's different. And I feel like sometimes when I feel like I don't catch everybody, or I don't get to answer people's messages and everything else like that, it makes me feel, I don't know, kind of bad. I don't feel like I should have to, which it's not like anyone makes me feel like that, but it's something that I am learning. It is something I am learning to adapt with, learn, and also like to get a little bit faster. I'm trying to get a little bit faster with how I read things, how I do stuff, and I don't know, I just really want people to just feel like this is a home for them, like a home away from home kind of thing. You know, I feel like, you know, growing up, I didn't have a really nice home. So it was one of those things where that's like how always been my feel. And 2 years later, it's still like this. But it does get tough kind of thing. But just like in any home, I think, you know, times are going to get tough. Times are going to get tough and things are going to change. But just know that my core value with how I want to do things is still always going to be the same. 100%. So if you ever need me, you know, my DMs are always open. No. Not like that though. Not like that though. Not like that though, you little fugs. My DMs are always open if you need something. I may not be able to answer everyone like immediately, but I try my best. I try my best. I juggle you guys with streams and work, so I try to make it work. So if you do need something, you can always write me on Discord. So just know that I will try my best to catch everybody. And usually I will. Just you gotta give me some time. That's all. That's all. Also, Kitty as well as Darius, PvP. Is that really? Oh god, not Darius. Not Darius main. Listen, Garen's better. Okay, actually no, he's not. He's not. Actually, Darius is just fucking annoying. He's just fucking annoying. But, you know, that's why I can't play him. I can't play him. I'd rather just play Mordekaiser. But yes, feel free to hit me up whenever you guys need to. I always will answer my messages. Just, it may take a minute. That's all I have to say about that. He's the watered down version of me. Oh, is that so? It's a tough guy, huh? Hey, listen. Let me just say this. Your champion fucking sucks and I always ban you in champion select. That is all. Go fuck yourself. But also, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good to have you. But fuck you. Anyway. Also, Destroyer, thank you so much for the 9 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Listen, I'm telling you, another stream baby. Another fucking stream baby. Just saying, chat, you're making me look like a hoe. Like, how many stream babies we got? It has to be at least, like... Too many. Too many. Listen, save your money. Save your money. You guys know that content's free, you know that, right? All I'm saying is that Garen is my permaban top. Listen, Garen is not that bad. He is... No. Yeah, he is kind of notable. But he's like a pub stopper. Like, he's one of the champions where, like, gold and lower, maybe sometimes plat, but gold and lower usually uses them. Because, like, he has a very simple kit. He is very annoying to deal with, but... like, once you start getting a little bit higher inside the ranks, like, he starts to fall off and he has a lot of problems. So it's one of those things where, like, he is a big pub stopper. So, like, I always say, like, he's fun if you ever want to just do, like, climbs at least up to gold, at least. I used to like using Yorick originally, just so that I can go and get some, like, really easy carries with him. Because he just, like, if you just focus, like, objectives, you can smash towers like you're smashing your mom. Like, it's pretty fucking bad. Like, it's, like, they're gone. They're just gone. Plus, listen... nobody ever kills the maiden. Nobody ever kills the maiden. And you know, that's the fucking strong bitch. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. She just like, she like sucks your soul away, just like a prostitute. It is bad. It is bad. And people just let her live, and she just fucking kills everybody as Yorick just cues you to death. It's bad. It's bad. So like, he's great. I love him. But like really, my main is Mordekaiser. So. Which is so funny because, like, I hated Mordekaiser. All of his iterations until recently. So until recently, it's been one of those kind of things.
Instructions unclear.
You know, if I still had my if I still had my screen with my guns at then, I'd fucking be pointing them at you. However, I have a sniper now, so target acquired. Hit him. Target down. Just confirm that. Thank you. You're so stupid. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for that $6.90. So nice, by the way. Nice. I appreciate you. Arigato. However, for real, save that fucking money of yours. What are you doing? Listen, I know you might have gotten bonked in your head a little bit too much, but like, hey, you don't gotta do it. You don't gotta fucking do it. Also, I think it's Sanri 2. See, I'm so bad with names. This is what I'm saying. I'm so bad with names. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I'm dumb. Nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure. You know, not that I think about it, I have not played League in a while. And that's why I think my life has been so much better. Like, wow, that's impressive. I knew there was a problem, but I was just like, I didn't know what it was. But then all of a sudden I stopped playing that shitty ass game, and here we are. And here we are. Now I'm feeling better than ever. So nice. I opened Steam and someone got shot. Oh, okay. I was like, what? What kind of stream was that? Sorry, I'm stupid. I've been up for too long. I was like, did it get banned? You're talking about my stream. I hate you. I'm sorry. I've been up for like 30 some hours, so my brain just did not like comprehend that. Like, wait, who? When? Switch, I have not said it 25 times. No shot. I'm a broken record, but not that bad. Surely not. I think you're inflating the numbers. Come on now. Come on. Like, I'm gonna need you to stop. Listen, stop doing it for content. You know, just because I haven't died enough tonight, like, I can give you guys content in different ways. Trust me. I'm just not like this one-trick pony, okay? I'm not like other girls. Thank you. I'm different, okay? Oh god, I can't say that very well. I can't just sound like a fucking pygmy. Oh my god. Which, by the way, that was actually another word that I learned just recently. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? So, it's, y'all got some interesting terms. That's all I gotta say. Some interesting fucking terms. No. Cause like, I used to just call him host. But I guess it's a pick me. So I was like, okay. I just thought it was like that person that had her boyfriend carry her the whole fucking time and then ooh-wooed everywhere. Listen, I've been part of like the competitive sphere, mainly like shooters and stuff like that, but like League and stuff too. And let me tell you, I've seen a little bit of everything. It's the most degenerate of degenerates. And let me tell you, that one always bothers me so much. Now, here's the thing. Oh, hold on.
I count every time you say you have not slept, have been up 30 hours, your brain isn't working tonight, or this is my insomnia stream. I think 26 is a conservative count.
Like, you should do that for like all my streams and see how many times I say it. It'll be just like my Jinx counter. It'll be in the thousands. It'll be in the thousands. That would be so funny. You should totally do that. Listen, you got time. Come on, what else are you gonna do? No. I mean, I guess you can do that, but again, like I said, this is Twitch right now, so like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Anyway. No, but like, yeah, it's, been in the competitive sphere for quite a while, even though I don't do it as much anymore, which always feels so weird. But if anyone was with, my nut, thank you, chat, thank you. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Shut the fuck up. Cállate la boca. I hate you. But if anyone was like hanging out with us, with me and Kana, like maybe like was like yesterday or day before, I've lost track of days, so I think it's 2 days ago, I think. There's a reason why I don't play multiplayer games, because every other word is like fucking bitch. No. Yeah, not for me. Yeah, that's what I say, chat. Thank you. And it's so funny because like I think like when I was with Kana and everyone else, she's like don't get mad at them. I'm like, oh, I'm not mad. This is how you say hello. You say, go fuck yourself. I fucked your mom and your dad. That's usually like a greetings. It's like how you wave to people. At least I think so anyway. In most competitive games, that's usually how they do it. Nobody actually says hi. That's just how it is. They usually say that. Your dick small. True. True and fucking real. Absolutely. See, chat, you get it. Listen, I was just trying to educate the homies. You know, I think they like it. That's why they go on to those kind of games. Like, again, I played with Kana and a few friends, like with Call of Duty and stuff like that. And I'm like, listen, I played Call of Duty back in the day. I know how it is. Listen, I know exactly what to tell them. And you pretty much just make like noises and they're like, shut the fuck up. It's really funny. It's like the moment that anybody speaks, like, shut the fuck up. And that's when you're like, no, you shut the fuck up. It's like, no, you shut the fuck up. And I'm like, no, you're talking to yourself again. I'm like, fuck, yes, I am. You're right, fuck. And then I have to ask myself, hey, when's the therapy appointment? I'm like, I don't know. You have it on your schedule. That schedule that you never listen to. You never listen to it. Why don't you listen to it? It's bad. The randoms, yeah, exactly. There's something else. Kind of actually put in a really good, like, I guess, like, thought process with this, where she was like, they're pretty much stuck in a time capsule from like 2009. Because I think that's when Modern Warfare 2 came out, I think. And like, honestly, couldn't agree more. Because like in my head, a lot of times when like someone's talking, because a lot of times they're like, you know, it's like consoles and stuff like that. So they have a lot of open mics. So they sound a lot like this. They're like, you're a bastard. Okay, maybe not with the licking point afterwards, but like, you know, that's what they usually sound like. But like, I swear to God, when I hear some of them chat, I think to myself, like, either you're trolling right now, or you're just really that dumb. I can't tell. I just assume that people are trolling. But then again, it could be the latter. It could be the latter. Savvy ASMR, oh god damn it. Anytime that I get close to my mic, like my chat's like, oh, is that the legendary ASMR stream? Like, yeah, clip that. Maybe it's the licking noise. I think it's the licking noise. It's just like that weird, like, hold on, I used to be able to make weird, like, different sounds with that. It's kind of like when you have like the kind of noise. It comes in and it goes away. I'm telling you. I don't know shit when it comes to freaking like voice acting stuff, but I can make noises. Like, have you ever like... So I watched this YouTube video. It was, they were explaining how they made noises. Like, for like movies and stuff like that. I find it so fucking fascinating that like all, like pretty much every fucking like movie that you've ever seen for the most part, all those like crazy noises and stuff, whether it's rain or thunder or like whatever it is, it's all made in the sound studio. So I'm just like, how the fuck you do that? I find it so fascinating. So fucking fascinating. So let me tell you, it's fucking money, I'll say that much. Like, and like I thought about it too, whenever like I was watching like the little, it's kind of like a little documentary. And I was thinking to myself, like, yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense. Because you, like, when you're watching videos and stuff, or movies, you're thinking, like, okay, must be, like, the real sound of rain or something. It's like, no, actually, this is all fake. It's all fake noises, but it sounds so real. It sounds so fucking real, and I love that. I feel like that sounds like, how should I say, like, we talk about that, like, innovation, and we talk about, like, it's these things that you just never expect to see. And then when you do, it blows your fucking mind. You're like, whoa. Like, that's fucking badass. That's why, like, when I tell you guys, like, I love being able to see people, like, kind of, like, think outside the box, especially for, like, streams and different stuff, like, different content in general. Like, I like to be like, hey, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm like, I like that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Like, that's pretty fucking good. So, I don't know. That's, like, you don't get, at least for me, personally, I feel like, I don't get to see stuff like that very much. But at least for me, it's very surprising. Like, it kind of reminds me of like whenever I was with my kids. Whenever like my son or daughter, it depends, whichever one was trying to impress me or something, or trying to show me something. And they actually do something that's actually pretty fucking cool. Where I'm like, hey, where'd you learn that? They're like, I learned that on the internet. And I'm like, oh, well, keep learning shit. Like, I have to be like, you know what? Good for you, sport. But I love that shit. I love being able to be put, like, I guess not specifically my place, because that sounds sexual, and that's not what I'm trying to say. But like, I love being able to be proven wrong. There you go. That's probably better. Proven wrong with things. Where you're like, show me something, because right now I ain't seen nothing from you. So I like to be able to just see shit like that. To me, it just is so exciting. It's so exciting. I don't know. What excites you, chat? What excites you? Like, in life, it can be anything.
Thank you, boy.
Oh, hi, sir. How you doing? Good to see you. And Moxie, I swear to God, like, y'all, like, must have gotten paid or something today. Like, it's
Once
only,
more,
what?
Because you are a national treasure.
Wait, hold on. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. Is it payday for you guys? Like, save your fucking money. Like, stop it. You never listen to me. You never do. Listen, I always feel like the more that I'm like, hey guys, So you know, this is a comfy place. Y'all get to vibe. We'll always be free. Chat's like, well, fuck, I guess I gotta go pay. I gotta pay for my taxes. It's like, in what like world did you hear that? Like, I know that I pretend to hear and see different
Say the
things,
tax,
you know, but like, I just because I'm dumb. And I also like to be sassy too. But like, you know, you have no excuse. Have no excuse. Savvy tax say, no. Tax is not allowed to be said in my stream because it reminds me that no, that it definitely doesn't fucking remind me of that. It reminds me that I haven't done them yet. So yes. I really fucking need to stop procrastinating with that. Like, it's not like hard whatsoever. It's just one of those things where I feel like I'm like, I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that. So how about no? How about no? How about nice? But I always feel like it. Well, you always feel like doing taxes? Like, hey, you want to do my taxes? Or would you like to gather my paperwork? Because that's my thing. I just need someone to gather my paperwork as I just slop on my bed like, ugh. Listen, I got no fucking time for this. You know, I'm just saying, it's all about priorities, chat. It's all about priorities. How about nice? What is this? What's this one? Nice. Nice. Nice like ice. Is that better, Moogie? Is that better? Is that better? ASMR. Oh, wait, hold on. An ASMR clip. Get that shit out of here. No. You know what? I'm gonna give you a challenge. I'm gonna give you a challenge. This goes out to all my fucking clippers. If y'all can get a clip, that doesn't make me look like a fucking idiot for 2 seconds. Like, let me tell you. If you don't got a sub, I'll give you a sub. If you do, fuck. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want? You know, because I always like go through all of our clips and stuff like that, and they fucking make me laugh. Don't get me wrong, but like it just oh, VIP. That's actually not bad. But I was thinking to myself, like, look, like all our clips always fucking crack me the fuck up. But I think to myself, like, I haven't seen one cool clip. Like, you know how some people like show off their awesome gameplay, or like they do something where like, oh, look at that was fucking badass. I'm just like, you want to know what's badass is the fact that I can still do the same stupid shit every single day and not remember still that you did that already. It's like, how could you fucking forget? And then I look at the time and I'm like, okay, I guess that might do it. But I'm just like, surely somewhere out there in our little sphere of 8-hour streams, 10-hour streams, there's got to be something out there. Like, surely. Listen, I challenge you. I fucking challenge you. Do it. Fucking do it. Also, which actually, speaking of fucking clips, I've been using them a lot more lately. By the way, shout out to all my clippers. Y'all are fucking awesome. Like, seriously, like, you guys are great. Shit, not that one. There it is. Thank you. God damn it, I get that fucking button wrong every single time. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Turn off the button. God damn it. Why are those so loud? God damn, those are so fucking loud. I was gonna say, like, I've been we were talking about this earlier, but like I am not like the biggest fan of like socials, as well as like, you know, YouTube and like TikToks and stuff like that. I mean, they're fun, don't get me wrong. I like making videos, I like doing stuff, but really like passion and stuff like that is Twitch. But I have been like grabbing a lot more of your stuff. So Editor's been working on them. Not only that, but we've also just in general, I just like to post them sometimes. Just some like truly good shit on there. So appreciate that. Keep that up, baby. Keep that up. You know, we were talking about like events and stuff like that I like to do. We've done everything from like talking about like doing computer rating. We've talked about commentary stuff, but I'd also like to be able to maybe have it where like you guys give me like your best stuff for the channel, and I like to be able to go and rate it live on Twitch TV in 4K. maybe one day when I start actually like, you know what, I should probably put a suggestions thing inside my Discord. You know, add another category to our Discord. Be like, hey, things you guys might want to see for just chatting content. Because like, here's the thing, I can game until the sun comes up, just like it already is right now. Let me tell you what. But I feel like there's like a lot of things where like the just chatting portion, like I can chat for fucking days, but there is like a lot of like really cool like events and stuff that I really wanted to do. Now some of the other big ones I can't do yet, but like there's also like time to do small stuff, you know what I mean? Like, if y'all want to see little portions of things for a stream, I think that'd be fucking badass. Not gonna lie. Get it from the community, be able to like go ahead and just go wild with it. You know what I mean? Go fucking wild with it. I think it'd be fucking badass. Also, Tara, how you doing? Good to see you. Savvy of the rising sun. Pretty much. Listen, start in the middle of the night, wait for the sun to come up, and then pretty much when I'm done, the sun's like somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. It's a whole shitload of folders. Yes. Well, I do have one, actually. I do. Anything that you guys give me goes over to my folders. So that, and like, let me tell you, if I call this stream a shit show, like, it's pretty much a dump at this point. It's pretty much a dump. There's so much in there. And I'm like, oh my God. But like, I love it. I love it. You know, when I'm finally done with all this and I'm going to retire, I'm going to be like, this is what I'm going to hang on my fridge. This I'm going to hang on my fridge when my community made me. However, you know, that's not going to be for a few more years, because anytime that I ever talk about ending, chat's like, but like, you're not really though, for reals, right? Like, I'm gone? At least not yet, unless I die or something. So, you know, knock on wood, of course. Knock on wood. So at least I have like maybe like at least another year. Let's just say that, right? Let's just say like another year. That'd be great. Oh, also, by the way, Venom, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Now, chat, I just want to say thank you for a very lovely night. I really had a great time with you. I got a little bit more time still. Like, technically speaking, I technically have to sign into work around like 9, I'd say. So it's about 8:30 for me right now. So like, I could end a little early, but like, I'm trying to get as much time as I can with y'all. That's like another thing too. I love hanging out with y'all, but like, I hate fucking leaving for so long. It is not my favorite time. And it seems like I mean, I've said this a few times with this, but like, I feel like it always happens when I'm like just getting in my flow, just getting my fucking flow, and just gone. It's like, hey, by the way, like, I know you never do this, but
once in a lifetime, a dealer told me that the good shit ain't free. That's why I pay the content fee.
Yeah, well, they're just lying to you. Well, at least it's not on this channel. Listen, we don't have rules here. Let me tell you what. It's a wild, wild west of this streams right here. We don't do that shit here. I'm just saying. We don't do that shit. Just saying. You said, oi, what's this fucking retirement about? I'm joking. I'm new to Twitch, so hello. Well, hello, Ben. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to Twitch. It's a fucking shit show, literally. Like, literally. I feel like our channel is actually pretty tame for the most part, but welcome. I don't know what you like want to see on Twitch, but you're pretty much gonna see a lot of everything, including boobs. So just like, hey, listen, you're gonna have a good time. You just gotta hang out, like, head over to the ASMR channel. You'll be fine. Or actually, I think what is it? The what is it? I think it's the pool. What is that? What is that category? Is it like, is the pool still shit? What the fuck was that one category? Is it hot tub streams? Is that still a thing? I ain't never look at that. Anything and everything all the time. Pretty much. Like, let me tell you, you can pretty much find anything on this channel. Or not this channel. Not the channel. On Twitch. Well, I guess on here you can find a lot of shit too, but definitely not expecting to do any hot tubs.
Stop it.
I said none. You know what's funny? It's like we do have a little lake here though, but it's not a hot tub. I promise. Cooking stream, I'm telling you, I want to. The only problem that holds me back with cooking streams is really just the fact that I start so late at night. So like my mom that I live with, at least right now, like, imagine like just cooking shit, me being fucking loud as fuck at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, just waking everyone the fuck up. Like, what are you doing? Oh, there he is, Unholy. The man, the myth, the legend. Chat, can we give a salute, round of applause, or whatever you may have to the man that hooked up my computer? Let me tell you, you made my computer so much better. So thank you, by the way. Thank you. I will go to bed soon. I promise. I haven't slept since we were up earlier, which we were playing Call of Duty earlier. Which, by the way, you were fucking slapping. I hope that the computer is treating you justice. That's all I gotta say about that. I hope it's been treating you justice, like with the new graphics card. Because like I was telling chat this earlier, but like what we did was when you bless us with that nice beautiful 49, which by the way, it's very fucking strong. We were playing a little bit of Resident Evil before my brain kind of slowed down. My brain kind of slowed down a little bit because Yeah, been up too long, and then puzzles, pretty much. Those puzzles were just fucking me up. And I was like, okay. I'm like, how about we just chat instead? But like, the cutscenes were good, everything was solid, so it was able to kind of play the way that it was supposed to with no lag, so that's fucking awesome. Did you notice the difference? Absolutely. Like, it actually shoved the game up to like 240 and also to ultra, which it didn't need to be at ultra at all. But like, it ran just fine. So I appreciate you a lot. Again, I was saying this earlier, and again, I'm gonna get a little savvy with you, but you know, it hasn't been till I'd say just recently, I think, where like maybe like the last year and some change, where like we've kind of gotten, you know, our family in general has gotten much closer than what we used to. So it feels really good, honestly. Like, I don't know honestly how you feel sometimes about what we do here. You know, you are the fam, and you are my normie. You're my normie fam, but I do think to myself, like, you know, you do support me a lot. I feel like maybe some of the stuff here before might have been maybe a little weird, maybe a little wacky, maybe a little like, oh, what is this weird shit? Which, honestly, I was right there with you when I first started watching VTuber shit. But, I appreciate the support, like, seriously, especially since I'm a broke bitch. I appreciate, like, the support. I really do. And it's not even because, like, graphics or anything else. It's like, you know, you've been here. You have, like, I remember, like, you started kind of watching some of my stuff probably, like, around Pokemon, I think. And I'm not entirely sure how you felt about that originally. But, slowly but surely, I've seen you more and more. And honestly, it just feels good. You know, like, today has been more of one of those, like, motivational, inspirational kind of days. I've been feeling, like, in one of those moods today. Might be just because of lack of sleep, probably. But I will say that, like, you know, being able to have, like, the family with me now, just feels good. It feels good. I mean, I've told you this before, but, you know, like, beforehand, I used to... Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the hell up. This is my little brother. Leave me alone. What is it like? You know, I feel like when I was still down, you know, back where I used to live, I used to be so lonely over there, you know? It feels nice to be able to have people that I can rely on, kind of thing. You know, it's not like I really ask you guys for too much, really, or anything, really, but it's just nice to have y'all there. So it's really cool. I'm glad to be able to, like, rekindle things through the eyes. So it's awesome. It really is. So thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being understanding. Like, it means a lot to me. So thank you. You know, as the family, like, I was worried that, you know, we kind of weren't going to be able to connect again. I feel like we've definitely gotten to that point. So thank you for at least just understanding some of the shit that I do. So it's probably awkward sometimes, but you know, it makes me happy. It makes me happy. And we have such an awesome community from it too. So it's like, you know, I appreciate that. And thank you for trying to help me, kind of thing. Because let me tell you, I was saying this earlier, but because of these two models and everything else, like, you're all broke. You're all broke, but it does help out a lot. And like, now the computer's not freaking out. Oh, also, like, what's really nice as well is that, so whenever I chat now, other than this fucking piece of shit, I don't hear my fan anymore, which surprises the fuck out of me. Because I thought, like, with the one that we have here, it's probably gonna be like, but it's not. It's fucking not. So that's impressive to me.
No.
I don't know why. I don't know why it does that, but like, hey, I'm not complaining. Because like, one of my concerns was that it was always like, you just heard the noise every single time that I was chatting. And I mean, you know, you've watched me for more than 5 minutes. I ain't never stopped talking. So I feel like that must mean that it's always been in the background. So to the homies that have just like accepted that for so long, sorry. sorry. You should have fucking said something earlier. I didn't even realize. Like, I thought I heard something, but like, it was one of those things where like, I was thinking like, like maybe chat can't hear that. So I like to be very specific when it comes to like my tech. So I like just things to work. By the way, Unholy, do you see the fish? Look at this shit. I don't even know where the fuck this thing even came from. Chat just started doing it one day and I'm just like, okay, that's fish. And chat's like, it's a fucking Joel. And they won't tell me where the fuck it's from. Do you know where it's from? I feel like you know more about internet than I do. Yes, where? They haven't fucking told me. They said it's Joel, it's a fish on the internet. And I'm like, what does that mean? It's from the water, it's a fish. Shut the fuck up. It's a fish from the water. Like, shut the fuck up. It's Joel. Oh, okay, you're not gonna answer me either, are you? Okay, that's cool. That's nice. Y'all having fun? Y'all having fun? It's a lake fish when that we caught. A lake fish that we caught. You're talking for like way back in the day? It's your mama. Shut the fuck up. Probably Google it. It seems like a lot of work. Chat, can you Google it for me? Come on, come on. You do it for my maps and like my puzzles. Like, come on, just one more time, for all time's sake. I tried Googling it. What did it say? What did it say? It does not help. It never fucking does. It never fucking does. Every time that I type inside Google, it always goes to some kind of porn site. So I'm just like, maybe I'm typing in the wrong shit. I'm just like, something's wrong here. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is. Something ain't right. It's as easy as it is. I mean, yeah, I guess, I suppose. It's about as easy can be. Just saying. I'm telling you, still my favorite emote to this day is the cat. It is my favorite. I don't know where that one came from, but I like that one. It's like the most like what the fuck kind of face I've ever seen, and I love it. And it's always like on an animal. It's always like on a fucking animal, and I love it. I don't know why. It's just like animals just do it right. They just do it fucking right. I want to get some Dove lotion and at my local store, and it only had Dave lotion. Wait, is that a joke? Listen, I've been up for too long, so if you just told me a joke, my bad. I just went right over my head. Huh? I'm telling you. Sometimes y'all tell me shit, I'm like, what are you talking about? What is this? What is this? No, Moogie, I didn't say that. Actually, yes I did. You know what? Shut up. You know what? I need to use the potty right now. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds, chat. I will be right back. We're gonna go have some, I guess, like, we can like chat, vibe for a little bit, maybe for like another like 30 minutes and hang out. So I hope you guys have been having like a really good time. It's not like, I mean, to be honest with you, like before I do go and pee my pants, I was saying this earlier, but I always feel like when we do shit like this, where we're kind of just like not doing shit, like I always feel like it's for me it's fun. I like being able to just talk with you guys about whatever, but I always feel like it's kind of like boring, like in the sense like someone's gonna be like, hey, what are we doing? But honestly, I like sometimes just not fucking doing shit. You know what I mean? Like having like some good vibes in the background, we chatting about whatever. Like to me, that's nice. Eventually, like maybe even having like we're like watching videos and stuff like that. So it's nice. Like it's very cool. Plus, I feel like I was telling you guys this earlier, but like I feel like sometimes chat we kind of zoom in sometimes. And my small little fucking boomer brain just cannot fucking comprehend words. So it's easier to catch things again. Actually, that was one of the nice things I used to like about ASMR sometimes, was that it was easier to reach at a lot of the times. However, there was also like tons of bunch of other shit I didn't like originally, so that one had to go, at least for like main content. But it was nice to be able to kind of like really focus in on like, hey, what's up, who's here, what's going on, and also like, you know, shout out to my lurkers and everything else too. So it's always nice. I love chilling, just listening to convo while working. I think I feel like a lot of my community, well, a lot of my community is definitely lurkers for sure, but I think a lot of them are like listen to me during either work or school, I think. Which, by the way, is the school season starting again? I heard somebody yesterday was saying like, hey, like I'm in class right now, so like I was thinking to myself like it must have just started again. Either that or I'm like way off on my like school time. Cause like I was like thinking to myself, I thought like there was no school yet. I don't know. I'm on a different country. Oh, that's another thing too. It always like makes you think to myself, like I have graphs that I can actually look off. Like who's like American, who's from EU, who's from, you know, everywhere else. You know, you guys are everywhere else. I think it's oceanic in a few other spots. But like this sounds super ignorant. No, but it's like I know that I can like see like graphs like that, but I can't really specifically tell the other part, and that always like interests me. It really does. Sure, your stream schedule is lovely for us. You're like Europeans. I'm glad. I feel like we were talking about this earlier, but like for me, like of course I stream until I don't want to stream no more. But like something about like 8 or 10 hour streams, maybe sometimes more depending if I'm really feeling it. Because we've done random 24-hour streams before, but like it feels more, I guess, satisfying. And because of that, I feel like, you know, you're here, you get to see a whole bunch of people. So like people kind of just catch you, even if like I do start my stream in the middle of fucking night or something. Like people kind of catch me in the morning in like their time, or like at night. Hell, a lot of people can be like, hey, I'm here at the start, fall asleep, wake up, even if it's like for a full 8 hours of like good rest, and they're like, oh, you're still here, what's up? It feels like kind of satisfying sometimes. You're like, hey, we'll still probably be here, so don't you worry. It's like a TV show that you're watching, but it's still fucking going. However, that's actually probably like the worst. Like, have you ever had that before and you fall asleep and it just continues playing? So now you have to like, and maybe like you were kind of falling asleep like before like that episode. So like you're trying to figure out what fucking episode that was out of like the season, as well as like your time zone. So you're like trying to be like, I think it's season 2 episode 2, somewhere in the middle. It's like finding a scavenger hunt, trying to get back to where you were because you passed the fuck out for so long. And like that's why I'm glad that like, you know, like Netflix and other places like that, like they stop it now. They're like, no. Sabi, can you put on some music that I recommend? Well, okay, here's the thing. I like listening to all kinds of music. However, usually I have multiple playlists that I listen to, like whenever we do shit like this. So, if you recommend it to me, like maybe in like our Discord and something, I'll go and take a look at it for sure. Plus, Twitch is kind of picky on certain like music. So since I haven't had the, I guess the splitter, yeah, I haven't added splitter, like to make it so that like the music is split from our VODs, kind of fucks up for our VOD watchers. Which that's another thing too, is that never have I ever thought that like, you know, because I always think to myself whenever people are watching like these streams live, like when there's VODs and stuff like that, I always just assume that people like don't really want to watch VODs. They want to be part of like the live, like, you know, audience of that. So, but like I found out there's like a lot of VOD watchers, So because of that, I nut every day. Thank you, chat. Shut the fuck up. Like because of that, I like try to make sure that like Twitch isn't pissed off, YouTube isn't pissed off, so I can like upload them. You know, usually when there's like cuts and sounds and stuff like that, it gets like kind of a pain in the ass. So, but I will say though that I've been finding a lot, I'd say like better, well maybe not better, but like I've been finding some really good music that I really like that like Twitch doesn't really give two shits or a fuck about, which is fantastic. However, I do want to shut the fuck up. God damn it. The timing sometimes, chat. Like, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking shank you. I hate you so much. I'm gonna go use the fucking potty, okay? Like, take two, all right? Everyone behave yourself. Keep your nuts in your fucking pants. Like, listen, watch me with 2 hands, not 1. Like, you're better than this. Hold your business. But really fast, actually, dinosaur nuggets, Celia, I think that's how you say that, Nezu, and also Ramus. God, I'm so bad at names, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follows, thank you, and welcome guys, welcome, good to have you. Anyway, Rage I'll be right back, behave yourself.
Dicks!
Quick chat, she's gone, it's safe to pay our taxes, can I go tax? Here's mine.
Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. What's happening? What I miss?
Yo, how are you
Yo.
doing?
Yo.
What's that design
Yo.
in your eyes?
What's that design in my eyes? Shit. Thank you. You answered it for me. But like, what did it say? Stop with the fucking fish. Stop with the fish. It's like little fucking Beyblade fish. I'm telling you. Stupid fucking fish. I just want to understand why he's there. I don't get it. I feel like some of them are from memes, or like maybe they're like from Pepe Frogs, since I love the Pepe Frog ones. But like the fish came out of nowhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it comes from, but it is. Honestly, it is what it is. It is what it is. It just be zooming. I love it. I think like what's really nice, actually, it's like this is like a small little detail that we added, but I think it was like maybe about a month ago. Maybe. I think Switch knows more than I do on this one. But it's like this little pop out for chat, because we used to use like where the hell this one, which this one's fine too, don't get me wrong, but like I like to have like the little bubble chat. I want to actually get maybe one that's customized. I think that would be fucking cool. Honestly, to be fair, anytime that I think of customized stuff, I'm just like, hey, that's gonna cost another fucking $1,000. I'm just like, wait a minute, like, nah, we ain't gonna do that just yet. By the way, what is this? Hold on. I was about to say, I'm like, Bernard, did you see that? I'm like, who is this dude? Dude, we get some fucking weirdos sometimes. I take that back. It is such a rarity sometimes to see any kind of odd shit in our stream. I mean, like, you guys are odd, but like, there's like, we're talking about like, and like, I am so blessed for that. Like, I feel very fucking lucky. I'll go into like other people's like, other people's streams, maybe it's a friend or something else like that, and I'm just like, who is this dumb bitch? Who thinks they have the motherfucking authority to be talking to me like that? Be like, I'd be fucking slapping some bitches, let me tell you. It's like they had never learned no goddamn respect. No, that is just kind of just weird. I think it's just like 14-year-old kids. But like, I think like we tend to see them occasionally, maybe during this time whenever I stream like a little bit later. But like, it's I think it's just because like little Jimmy just got out of just started school or something. So I bet you he's on like the school bus like, hey, I'm gonna go and fuck around with this anime girl because titties. Or whatever he thinks. Actually, if I'm zoomed in like this, you see no fucking titties, technically. So this is the strat, by the way, Chad. It's a strat. I can't win with mommy milkers, apparently. So I can win with eyeballs. It's great. It's just big old fucking fluffy eyes at you. That's about it. Even though somebody in here fucking called him shit eyes, so you can go fuck yourself. Like, I'll have you know, it's more of like an orange, not a brown. Just saying. Like, my eyes, like, actually are brown. So, like, you can call those, like, shit. Like, well, actually, I think they're more, like, brownish black. But, like, it's hard to say. It's so funny. Like, I think, like... Okay, so when it comes to the human body, I find it so fascinating. We're able to, rejuvenate, like, skin. We're able to, like, regrow things. And also not in, like... If you really also think about it, too, like, for genetics and stuff like that, like, you can have super crazy mismatch, like people that are like literally from the same mom and dad. Great example is like me and like my little brother. We look completely different. Like, have you heard of like a white Mexican? That's like my little brother. He is without giving up too much details, of course. He has beautiful eyes, and he also has like like lighter skin. So like in my head, I'm like, but like. We like to tease him and just pretend like he's like the milkman's like kid. But I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, it's crazy, like, I guess the human body can just change like that. Like, again, different color eyes, different skin tone, but like still same. She's out here doxing the whole family. Listen, this is what happens when I don't sleep. I don't sleep. I'm like, and by the way, my credit card number is this, and we live here on what the fuck was that one street called? I'm trying to think of Breaking Bad. What the fuck does Walter White say? God damn it. Call myself a fan. I don't remember his fucking... God damn it. What does he say? What did he fucking say? Son of a bitch. Brain work. Let's see. Oh wait, it's 5363. 5363 Jerry Lane. Yes. Okay. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about. And this is my confession. I'm telling you, literally the best fucking show I have ever watched in my entire life. You know, now that, you know, you guys know mine. I've talked about it a few times. What's your guys's? Like, I don't really watch a hell of a lot of TV, but that's always like a show that I always will recommend to people if somebody wants some, maybe like a thriller, something with like a little bit like of, I think it's fantastic at character like development and building people up. So fucking good. Like literally 20 out of 10, 100%. But I think to myself, like, what is your guys' favorite shows? Like movies, animes, like I do want to watch more anime. I feel like I am a loser because I do not, like, you know, I am anime and don't watch anime. But like at the same time, like, fuck, I don't really watch a lot, nor do I really even like what I would even want. You know what I mean? Also, Kitsu Arts, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you, and welcome, raiders. Welcome. How you doing, by the way? Hello, how was your stream? Were you doing art? You were doing art. Listen, I love artists. I'm kind of an art slut. I'm not gonna lie. Half my Twitter is either like supporting the homies or pretty much liking like every fucking art piece. So if you ever fucking just see my retweets, it's nothing but cute anime girls. Like, I can't help it. Like, I think art is so fucking amazing. It's one of those things where like, I don't know, artists can just, you can have like 20 different artists inside of a room and everyone's gonna draw a picture differently. Because styles are just so unique. And I love it. God, I love it. I love it so much. And then when like someone's actually finally finished everything, like the art pieces just look so good. So fucking good. I love it. Like, I don't know. It reminds me of like music in a way. There's a lot of very samey music, but a lot of the times you can like tweak certain things to make something very unique. And that's why music has always been very near and dear to me. Plus, like, I don't know, it makes you feel some kind of way. You know? Makes me feel some kind of way. I don't know, like, I was telling you before, like, I love to dance. Love to fucking dance. I don't do it anymore because I'm a lazy butt now. I'm a lazy butt and I decided like streaming was a big deal for me. So there's that. But I will say one thing is that like, I really like to be able to like have something in my life that really makes me want to move or inspires me. So music is definitely one of those, but I think art is too. Now, person, can I draw? Fuck no. Once upon a time, maybe. But now I'd be lucky. I'd be lucky if I could even do a stick person. So there's that. But like, you know, it's, I like to say never. I may eventually one day pick up a drawing pad, give it a shot. But I think if that ever does happen, like we're talking like way out in the future, like way out in the fucking future, fucking for sure. Like so far out there, it's in like the boonies kind of thing. But anyway, sorry, I was kind of going on a rant. So I apologize. We've been on for a while. We've been on for like 30 some hours, so I'm gonna be heading out pretty soon. So I apologize, my brain's like all over the place. But welcome again. My name is Savvy. Thank you so much for coming by and then for bringing your amazing community by. It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you. If you need to go get some food, get some rest, or if you just need to go and vibe out for a little bit, by all means, go for it. We'll be on for a little bit longer, and it's you know, honestly, it's a pleasure to have you and your awesome comedian. So thank you for stopping in. Savvy reminds chat that she hasn't slept for 29. Have I mentioned that I haven't slept yet? There you go, Switch. Add one more. I like 30. I like an even number. I like even numbers. All numbers just kind of like, I don't know, they fuck with me. Might be the OCD. You know, I really feel like I've never really even looked into that too much. I guess I may have some OCD, but like, is there like stages? Like, you know how like ADHD has like a bunch of fucking stages to it? Like, so I have like a really fucking bad case of it. But like, is there like really bad OCD cases with that? It's like, I don't know. I've never really looked in that deep. So I'm not 100%. How many times did you say that you haven't slept? 30 now. 30. 30 birdie. You know what I can do instead of saying that? Is that I can actually go back over to the shooting range in Resident Evil and try my luck. Try my luck at the freaking shooting range one more time before I leave. What do you think, Chat? What do you think? I feel like I'm ready now. I'm vibing. Like, you know, I can easily hit every shot. Listen, I needed like a 6-hour break. I just need a 6-hour break. That's all it was. Like, my brain's ready. My body's ready. I just want to know if you're ready. Sounds like content to me. Disgusting. Content in my stream? Listen, we just want to watch paint and just hang out. I'm just gonna literally just not say anything to you guys and just stare at you. Imagine, I would love to be able to go into someone's stream and just see them doing this. And like their chat's like, how long has she been doing this? They're like, I don't know. I just got here. I would love to try to do that, but I would fucking blink. I would fucking blink. Do you say staring contest? I would fucking blink and my eyes would be watery like crazy. Like fucking crazy. So apparently Joel is just a fish emote called Joel. And it was spammed at a Twitch streamer named Farfar. Wait, Farfa? I might be wrong though. Listen, that is the most detailed explanation for Joel. And because you did all of that research, thanks, homie. Thanks. Let me just buy your sub off my EBT card. Give me just a minute.
Good job!
I'm kidding.
Tier 1 sub to Eric_Dragon
Imagine. You know, it's funny, like, so where I live, like I said, I feel like, I live in a nice neighborhood here now, but like, we're not that far away from like the south side. And let me tell you, every fucking like restaurant or store or like, how should I say, like all of like some of the fast food places, like they're starting to have, you know, signs where it says like, you know, EBT accepted in here. And it's interesting to me because I always think to myself, I'm like, I don't know the rules of the EBT card. I think I may have used it once in my life when I really needed it. But other than that though, like, I feel like you can, like, from what I've heard, you can use it for like anything. I can get my nails done with it and stuff like that. I can get my nails done, get my toes done, like, I can do all kinds of stuff. It's great. It's great. The fuck is EBT? So EBT is the, it's food stamps. It's food stamps. Food stamps. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I just want to make sure I said that correctly. I feel like I always like get the terms incorrect, which is funny to me because like military members only speak in terms for the most part. But like every time I always hear people talk about ABT card, it's like I feel like they always buy like things they're not supposed to. So it makes me think to myself like there may not be a rule set with that, because you always hear it's like you always see it with like, hey, someone's baby mama just bought like their hair and their fucking nails done, and you're just like, bitch, you're supposed to use that for food. Like there ain't no limit or something, where it's like you can clearly see that that was bought from the salon and not from the supermarket. Like I'm just saying, I feel like there's got to be some kind of limit. There's got to be some kind of limit. I'm just saying. 90% of Twitch subs are probably EMBT then. Imagine. Listen, I need to get one of those babies then, because let me tell you, I buy lots of subs. Do I have the money for it? I mean, sometimes. But like, listen, I gotta support the homies. You know, it's not saying that each fucking friend that I have, I need to buy every single sub for, but I like to do it. I know it's not a lot. I know this is fucking weird and you don't need to do this, but like, I know I can't be in everyone's stream all the fucking time. Like I'm barely can even be in my own stream. I can barely be even in my own stream for the most part. It's time's tough right now, and it's just busy, just fucking busy like crazy. But like I like to be able to still kind of be like, hey, still here, love you, I'm supporting you. So like sometimes I'll buy subs, or sometimes I'll just like I'll just like, you know, interact on Twitter and stuff like that. I feel like it's little, but like I have people like, I don't know if anyone else kind of feels this way, but I don't know. I love people. I love a lot of people. And I feel like one thing that I was saying this earlier today, but I like to see people grow. I like to see people like, I don't know, just like accomplish their fucking dreams, whether it's slow or fast. I like to just let people know that, hey, I'm still here. I'm still here even if I can't catch you. Because like, you know, funny story is that like, you know, before we actually really started getting serious with this, I think I started like my streams, like if anyone can even remember this time, like probably like around like 4 or 5 p.m. PST, which is crazy because now we do it like more like 1 or 2. So it's like that's like a whole like 6-7 hours or so like that's a lot of time. So really all that does is like it shovels me down. It shovels me down for like when I start, when I go, and like I feel like Twitch is one of those things where sometimes you catch people, sometimes you don't. And a lot of people, I feel like they stream for the most part pretty consistently with a certain hour. So I feel like I miss a lot of homies. So makes me sad. I'm not gonna lie. That is something that kind of makes me like, I wish I could fix that. But first off, time zones are a bitch. And I feel like I'm maybe not too shy to like be like, hey, you want to do something? But I always either forget or like I feel like I'm like, they're busy. They're busy right now. Like maybe if, you know, maybe one day. Actually, I think that's one of my biggest issues that I have is that like I don't really necessarily think I'm shy, but I do think to myself that like if I ever want to talk with somebody or ever I'm like, oh, you seem really cool, I want to be friends with you. I feel like I'm like, they're gonna be too busy. They're gonna be like, what are you doing? What are you doing, clout chaser? Which I feel like that would be so silly because I feel like we live on our own island for the most part. We can pretty much all agree with that. I live on my own island with you guys. So it's like me and you, and we're like cave people. We're like cave people. It's but like I've always been cool with that. I have always been cool with that. I feel like I like my peeps kind of thing. We ain't got no drama. We ain't got no, well, okay, we have occasional drama, but it's like it's usually my own doing. It's usually me just trying to stir the pot. I'm just like, hey chat, you fucking suck, and I'm just like, anyway, moving on. But other than that though, we have like no real drama. I feel like there's no like shit that like tends to like link in from other peeps or other like places. Sometimes the VTuber sphere can be a little weird kind of thing. Like I've been trying to watch more normie people in the sense of like normie streamers, because I want to not only because I like to see different kind of content, of course, like again, like some of my favorite normie streamers are like Asmongold and Wish Critical, but I also want to see in general like, hey, what are they dealing with? Like, does anyone ever like I'm not sure if people, if you know, in our chat, if they just watch VTubers or if they just watch like a mix of both, but I'm always wondering like, hey, how is it on the other side kind of thing? You know what I mean? Like I have always been, the way I learn, I feel the way I learn is I nut all over the fucking place. Like, let me tell you, just shut up, Chad. No, I like to be in people's shoes. So like until I do it, I feel like I can't give a good, I guess like a good example kind of thing. So it's like I can only go off of like what I see from people. So, you know, which means I feel like I'm gonna have to eventually become a normie streamer. That's just kind of how it's gonna be. I pretty much am now already, just with the VTuber model. But it does make me think to myself like, you know, see a lot of silliness inside of my own sphere, which I usually just tend to stay out of for the most part. You know, I look from the distance like a fucking disappointed mother, like, I think you guys are just bored right now. Cause like I remember like with my two babies, whenever I feel like they were bored, they would just fight. They would just fight. Be like little Maxine would just fucking just like smack her brother, and I'm just like, why did you just fucking slap your brother? And she just fucking laughed, and I'm like, that's not funny. It's just like, listen, I don't like bullies. I am kind of a verbal bully, but like, you know, it's with love. It's with love. Except unless you're Burnty, of course, then I forget about you. Then I forget my own fucking children, so that's nice. But no, I do like to kind of just like compare the two. You know what I mean? See how it is. See if there's any kind of issues on that side though, because it's very fascinating to me. Like I told you, I feel like I'm still learning so much. Every day I learn just a little something new, whether it's like streaming stuff, little cool tips and little cool things that I've found out, or just in general, just like how people work in general. Because I feel like people are way different on the internet than they are in like real life. And that's something that I'm still kind of getting used to. I know that sounds very silly because it's like, yeah, the internet, it's just like people hide behind the internet, and I understand that, but I feel like since I am kind of a normie, I feel like I just I don't know, I just seeing the difference from somebody that you can actually physically see, talk with them, I can read their body language, understand how they're feeling, kind of like what's going on inside their head. And then you come on the internet and you're like, I don't know what's going on in your head. It's like, I think I do. So you have to give like this general like, like maybe. Maybe you're a weirdo, or maybe I'm gonna like you. Not entirely sure yet. Sebby likes to pee in people's shoes. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on, I didn't say that. Wait, did I?
Hi there.
Well, I don't. But I feel like... No, I didn't say that shit. Why are you starting shit? Yes, you did. No, clip it. Clip it didn't happen. No balls. That's what I thought. Always disappointed. No. You never fucking disappoint me. Cállate la boca. I don't really watch streamers much at all unless I mod for them. Well, I know you. We talk enough about this. You gotta get it from the outsider's view kind of thing. That's always something where I'm like so interested. with it. But yeah, at the same time though, like I want to do polls. I want to do polls. I want to get to know like my audience a little bit more with certain things. Like I feel like I know general things about y'all. But like when it comes to interests, as well as things that you watch, as well as like how long do you guys like hang out on Twitch? That's another question. So like I know for me, there's no shot you guys hang out with me the whole fucking 8 hours. Like listen, I ain't that entertaining. I ain't that entertaining. But like in general, I'm always kind of curious to see like how long most people stay on for. About 10-12 hours a day. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You know, for me, other than of course streaming, of course, I feel like I really so I do watch a few hours a day while I'm at work. So I guess that does count actually. But I feel like I'm kind of like in and out of conversations a lot of the time. So like I'm there but not really. So if that makes sense. So I lurk a lot. I do too. Like it feels weird, I think, because I like, to me, like when I first started like the streaming like process and everything, I don't know. I feel like I was like really, I was always on fucking Twitch. I was always on fucking Twitch, maybe because I was like really learning a lot. Now I feel like it's not like I'm not trying to learn more each day, but things have just gotten really busy. So I just really haven't had a chance to like really dive in like the way I used to. One thing that I really want to start doing more of is in the sphere, I want to be able to find like newer people that I like. I've done that a few times already. Like if you guys know who Junie is, she's really cute. I found her one day just scrolling through the tag, kind of just seeing like what was going on. Now that takes a little bit of time. But I do think to myself that it's a lot of fun. You find some gems out there. Plus, like, here's the thing. We were having a little conversation earlier about like algorithms and getting up in certain places and stuff like that. Like it can be kind of hard sometimes. So I think there's some amazing gems like on this platform. It's just like I feel like sometimes they get a little bit low, or like, you know, they get buried by some of the stuff that goes on right now. But like, you know, if I can find some fucking badasses out there, I like to be able to go and like, you know, just get to know them more, maybe show my community and stuff like that. I feel like I raid somebody new every single day inside my stream. Not specifically every single day, no. Like it's somebody new, but like I try to show my community like all the homies, all like the talented people on Twitch. So a lot of them are like my friends or people that I really do think are like talented in their own right, which is like always fun and exciting to me. So even if we're like playing a different game or like, you know, someone's doing music or whatever the case is there, like if it's somebody I'm like, hey Chad, you're gonna love them, trust me. I will definitely do that. I try to keep it fresh, kind of like the music, you know, you got to keep it fresh. Plus like one of the things that really excites me, and I like to be able to show, you know, the community too as well, which I'm sure they see it enough anyway, but at least in my end, is that like you know, I'm variety, a lot of my other friends are also variety, so I try to make it so that you guys get to see something, maybe something that you've never seen before. I like being able to like expose you guys to
No.
Expose you to the nut. How does that make you feel, chat? How does that make you feel? Never change. Never change. I hope you know, this has been like, chat has been trying to time a nut, which you guys have been doing great, by the way, with that. Like 10 out of 10. Your nuts are beautiful, beautiful. For 8 hours straight. I don't know if you guys are taking like turns or like if it's the same person. I don't fucking know, but like it's impressive. It's impressive. Also, Conbus, thank you for the comment. I really appreciate that. I am glad you enjoy my voice. I think I sound like nail scratching on a chalkboard, but hey, if you like that, then hey, I'm your girl. Thank you though, seriously, thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. I feel like I used to be super self-conscious about it all. You know, I've told this story about a bazillion times, but since I'm a boomer, I have to tell you again. You know, other than with ASMR stuff, with me, you know, struggling with sleeping, was one of the issues and one of the reasons why I wanted to go into ASMR originally. You know, I have softer voice. I have a softer voice, and I feel like I've always kind of just been a little like, at least at the time, I don't really feel like this anymore, but at the time I felt a little subconscious about it. A little subconscious. When I was like starting, I felt like I, you know, got a lot of weird mixed signals whenever I was like looking up Twitch stuff. Like, oh yeah, you got all these fucking like crazy asses that are gonna fuck with you and just, you know, whatever. And at the time, mentally, I feel like I was a little bit more sensitive. I was with, I was like in like a relationship that was not the healthiest in the world, so like being on Twitch was more of an escape. So the last thing I want to do is hear some fucking 13-year-old kid be like, hey, you fucking sound like a fucking little piece of shit. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. Plus, like at the time, I felt like I didn't have really good ways to handle some of that stuff yet. Actually, to be honest with you, I feel like I was kind of a crybaby, not gonna lie. I was like just dealing with my emotions kind of thing. So that was tough. That was tough. So I've definitely gotten a lot, I guess more, I guess I've adapted a little bit better with that. However, now, you know, now I can look at it in hindsight in 2 years, like 2 years after, and be like, you know what? I think I might have been overthinking it. But at the same time, like, this is a whole new world for me. Like, so it's one of those things where like, I don't know if after my long ass days of work, I want to get made fun of every 2 seconds. You know, I know some people are into that kind of shit. I think it's called masochist, I think. I think. I mean, I'm not sure if it's the same thing. but I feel like it's like something like that. So I don't like to get made fun of. Or maybe that's humiliation. Oh, maybe that's a humiliation kink. Never mind. That's something different. Also, Lynn, thank you so much for the 23 months. Which, by the way, almost been here for 2 years, Lynn. Jesus. That's a fucking OG right there. That's a fucking OG. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see you. He said, why do you start blushing whenever you said some people are into that? Okay, that was just bad timing. Anytime somebody blesses me with a sub, like, we have it where like it blushes. So you know what? You got it. All right. Chat's timing is impeccable and I fucking love it. Goddamn, I love it. And hate it at the same time. It's like, I hate it because I wonder how you guys are so good. I honestly think you guys are one fucking person. Like, the hive mind has gotten so intense. The hive mind has gotten so intense and so impressive that I'm just in awe. I have no answers for you guys. I just think to myself like, you guys must have gone off to timing school. It blows my fucking mind. Like, I'm just like, okay. But the funny part is that it's always been like this. Ever since I started this fucking thing, and I'm like, how do y'all do that? It's like a fucking skill. But you know what? Like, when you guys said like some of you guys are on here for like 10 or 12 hours, maybe you're just used to it. Maybe you're just used to it. Either that or you're saying that all of us VTubers are pretty much the same, but surely not, right? Like, we're all different. Well, Salam Musi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hi. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. By the way, what is this? Having exposing chat. Oh god, you guys and your fucking nut jokes. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get rid of the nut joke one day. It's just gonna be gone and chat's gonna fucking just have like the saddest day ever. Like, sad music's gonna be fucking playing, it's gonna be raining, like he won't be able to pull his cock out, like it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be sad. No, I do think to myself when I do see some of my my autos, I think to myself like I need to really work on them this or one of these weekends.
Your dick's small.
Fuck you. How the fuck do you know, chat? Shut the hell up. No, like I want to be able to add like a bunch of new stuff. But you know, I feel like I say that a lot, but I think to myself like that has to be a weekend where I'm being like, you gotta be creative. You know? Like, you ever have it where like you just don't feel creative? Sometimes I don't mind like streaming, or I feel like, hey, like I definitely don't mind streaming for like 25 hours, but like sometimes I'm like, I can't think of something funny, unique, like uh-oh stinky kind of thing. You know, it's like it's so weird to me. It's so fucking weird that like I feel like I could stream for like 24 hours, be all right with that, but like I can't think of one auto sometimes, or something where it's like kind of fresh and unique. something a little different.
Just
While
do
other
it.
days, I'm like, fuck yeah, I got that. Easy peasy. And what about this one? And this one? And this one? So it depends. I feel like creativity compared to, I guess like that would be a comparison study to like creativity compared to actually like, I guess drive. There is a difference. And drive does not mean necessarily creativity. Like I think I've seen people that are kind of like zombies, but they can work for like 24 hours straight. You know, somebody I know. But I do think to myself, stop it. Stop it. Guys are fucking terrible. Stop it. Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. I fucking hate you so much sometimes. Also, Mario as well as Sleepy, thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Thank you guys so much for joining our amazing community. Like, seriously, thank you. Osiris, how you doing? Good to see you.
Your dick's small.
Okay, never mind. You know what, chat? I'm looking at my clock. It's about 9:14 right now. So, your girl's got to go to work. So, wish me luck. Yeah? It's gonna be a long fucking day. It is gonna be a long fucking day. It's gonna be a long fucking day. However, let me tell you something. Tomorrow, mañana, tomorrow, we got one more stream for the week. Which is sad. I don't wanna have,
small.
shut the fuck up. Hi Mints, how are you doing? Good to see you. I know, it's okay. Listen, I'll be on tomorrow. Listen, if you like watching late night streams, I'll be there. No, but yes, yeah, like I said, tomorrow I think will be my... Shut the fuck. That'll be right now, actually. After stream. Tomorrow will be our last stream for the week. Like I said, again, I have to go field training, so it's gonna be... I'll be gone, unfortunately, for the whole week. So, thank you for being patient. Like, I don't think I have anything planned after that. But then again, knock on wood, somebody must have their wood out. Please just give it a little knock. Give it a little love tap. So, because I'm really hoping that like they don't be like, hey, by the way, I want you to do this. So I just want to be able to do like my 2 days and gotta be done. But I think it'll be like maybe like 7. It's like 6 or 7 days, so it'll be like a full week, unfortunately. So, but when we come back, I actually have a lot of things planned for you. I can't actually talk about them yet because this actually involves, well, I might be able to say this, but they involve friends, which I know we were just talking about not having any. Not having any friends, but let me tell you, there's going to be some new things that I don't think I've ever really done before for streaming. So that'll be fun. I'm excited. I am super fucking excited. Also, Jay, thank you so much for the rate, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You came right at the very end of our stream. Right at the very end. But I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for coming by. It really means a lot to me. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the homies coming by today. The raiders. The amazing community. Y'all are fucking great. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Even though you know good damn well that content's free. But you never listen. Because you hate me. However, listen to this. Like I said, we have one more stream tomorrow, but normally, again, if you're new here, which I see a lot of new faces, again, welcome. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday are usually my stream days, so it would be a pleasure to hang out with you. Normally, we don't just listen to... That one was good. Normally, we don't just fucking nut all over the place. That does happen. Okay. Y'all need fucking new material.
Save Eyes way of content is feedback
Cállate la boca. Shut your fucking mouth. Anyway, we normally don't just like sit here, listen to music and chat. However, I don't like it. I think sometimes it's needed. Like, we do so much shit around here. We always have like these big ass schedules, but sometimes it's kind of just like, nice, just sit back, relax, and chill. So I appreciate you guys vibing with me today. Thank you. And like I said, I don't like to 100% do streams like this. You know, I like to preferably get some rest, you know, kind of be a normal citizen, normal citizens. Yeah, same thing. However, it is what it is. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes I'll just be really busy and I just can't, but I appreciate you guys keeping me company. Keep me company. because I told you before that like I would still be up just by myself, which fucking blows, let me tell you. So I'd rather hang out with the homies kind of thing. So appreciate you guys. Thank you. Now, mañana, tomorrow, like I said, we'll have one more stream. So I think we're gonna jump into Resident Evil, unless for some reason I'm like really feeling Elden Ring. I'm like trying to figure out what I want to do specifically, because like I said, I'll be gone from like a week of fucking gaming. So what am I really feeling? I don't know. Listen, I also have Millennia I want to fucking fight. Like, she is like ready to fucking go. She's ready to fucking go. So like, I'm just saying, like, I might need to go and dip my toe back into Elden Ring, let me tell you what. But we'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. It'll like when I wake up, I guess we'll I'll figure that out. But yes, anyway, let me go. I have to go sign in to work, and also let's see who I can go and raid right now. I'm actually not sure who's on right now. Oh, also I totally forgot. Socials in the chat for anyone that's new. Discord, Twitter, all the other fun stuff. If you like our content, feel free to come and hang out with us. Or if you don't want to either, that's fine too. It is your decision. But thank you so much for thinking about us today. Thank you. Now, on that note, Shadow Wolf, thank you so much for the 16 months, by the way. Thank you. And also, I think it's Oghan? I think that's how you say that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let me see who is on right now. Let me see. What homie's on right now? Who we got? Oh, there's a lot of crazy motherfuckers on. You know, I'm probably gonna watch my mouth a little bit. Like, I think about it, like, as I talk and as I stream more, I'm like, God, your mouth has just gotten so much worse. I always wonder, hopefully that doesn't throw you guys off. I mean, I'm probably gonna do it anyway, so, like, I guess your opinion in this situation doesn't really matter, but I might as well ask anyway. Because I'm always kind of curious, because I don't think I've really ever asked. I'm kind of just, like, I don't know, I'm all over the place, so. Apologies if it offends you. Sorry. But not really. Still love you though, still love you. Okay, let's see. Let's go say hi to...
Hi there.
Now I'm just making this fucking noise. Oh, actually, I haven't had a chance to say hello to Kitty. Kitty has been a really sweet friend. Now, she's actually doing real ASMR. So everyone kept saying like, oh, what's happening? You doing ASMR? I said, nah, bitch, I ain't doing no ASMR. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, Kitty's sweet though. You guys really like her. She has a really fucking like fun humor. She's really fucking cool. She's like really down to earth. Plus, like, you know what's interesting? Again, it's never been like something that needs to be a thing with me, of course, because I love everybody. But it's always very interesting to see a fellow VTuber that also is of color, in the sense because I feel like there's not a lot. Well, okay, excuse me. Let me take that back. Actually, there is more now. But I do like to see people that are, you know, embracing themselves a little bit. Now, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do for VTubing. Don't get me wrong. But I do think to myself, like, it is cool to see more, like, I guess, like, maybe some of our cultures maybe just find it kind of odd. Hell, if anything, I was telling you guys before, like, when Holy was here, he was like, what the fuck is this shit? He's like, we were like, what the hell? So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it's just specifically our culture or maybe just my family, but it seems like we have a lot of aggression to the point where it's like, hey, that's just weird as shit. Stop right now. So it's nice to be able to see more of the peeps get on. So very fucking cool. But other than that though, she actually is great. Really fucking fun, super sweet. You guys are gonna love her. So let's go and say hi to her. Speaking of which, raid message. Oh, I like that one. Insomnia raid. Give me that one. Give me that that right now. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Give me this fucking message. Thank you. So there should be a sub message as well as a non-sub. So print those out now. I will talk to you guys again tomorrow for our final stream of the week. I love you guys. I really do. Thank you. Have a good night.